Oh boy. Well, chat. It's finally here. It's finally time. The end of Amphoreus. 13 will finally be united. And we'll face Iron Tomb together. And yes, Kitty Cat is with me tonight. Jack, back there behind me. But you can already see some changes on the screen here. You can see Cyrene's petals floating past. So, without further ado, let's hop on in and pull Cyrene. And then we'll play the main story. We might also have to do a little bit of farming, a little bit of grinding. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, they really went all out. I talked about the marketing when reacting to the Amphoreus countdowns we've been getting over the last 2 weeks. But look at this. Brand new. But familiar all the same. Yeah. Let's cross my fingers that the pulls go well. And if it's your first time here, hello, my name is Ben. I love playing video games and hanging out with you guys. So, I hope you all enjoy. And let's see. Yeah, just like with Finon. I mean, they had to do it. Kevin and Elysia. And then do we have to... I was going to say, do we have to click to go to the next screen? And the ring. She looks so good. And she's throughout the entire patch. Oh boy. Yeah, let's let's get our free polls. As tomorrow became yesterday. Dawn caressed the distant land once more. So let's watch that later. Game of the New World. Oh boy. Oh man, oh boy, oh gee. Well, since we're already set up at my usual polling spot, let's do some polls first after grabbing all of our 3 stellar jades. Oh yeah, Topaz and Numby. I'm tempted. Alright. Oh, hey, we got 1 free. There you go. Yeah, for the bow, for the skin. That is cool. I really do see it as like a totally optional sort of bonus thing, but I know some people were upset about it, but to me, I'm like, whatever. There's always been spending events, even if they haven't been a humongous focus in Genshin or Star Rail. Conventional memoir has been included in the reward guide. Puggers. Not now. Though I'm very tempted. Since I now have 2. I think I should kind of wait and see what, you know, who they'll add next to that store. Yes, they say right. Sorry. What they add next to that store, and then I will decide. But there's a good chance I go for Topaz. Okay. Polling time. I'm not ready. I hope that we get lucky and we get some luck paid back from the unluck. The bad luck we got in. 3.4. Okay. Just checking, making sure we have stuff ready. Oh right, this is the brand new one. Tengoku at livestream. Amphoreus and the Eternal Land. Yeah, so we'll definitely be farming those. But like I said, let's do polls first before we get into anything else. Let's do our single. Let's see if we get a lucky single on standard. There's March. Chat. Well, we do have guaranteed, so I will be straight about that. We do have guaranteed. I think we're about 35 in, so we should be getting Cyrene in about 40 polls. 30. Okay, close to 30. 26, 27, 28. So let's do 2 to get it to 30. And then we'll do 10s. See what happens. Come on, Cyrene. Join us on the Astro Express. Nah, not yet. Let's see. Come home, Cyrene. I've been waiting since Finon. Since I really wanted Finon and then got very unlucky there. Okay, so let's see, we're at 30, 20, 50, so this will be 60. And we are guaranteed, like I said. 70. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't it. Now, here we go. Cyrene, come home. Yay. Yay, we didn't have to go to hard pity. Let's see, Hoyo. Are you going to be nice this patch? Let's see. Oh man, I'm just even thinking about 3.7 and wrapping up amphoreus. Hi, Cyrene. Has been so emotional for me. I've been thinking about it. And I've already been tearing up, no matter the ending, no matter happy or sad. It's gonna be tough saying goodbye after all these months, after all this time being together. Hi, Cyrene. And then there is also her Lycone Git, not required for her, but it is obviously good on her. 35. This was the one I was 35 in. I was like, where did the number 35 come from? There it is. We already have Hyacin and Cass. Let's do... I'm trying to think about how I wanna... Let's do another temple on Cyrene. Hoyo. Nope. I was like, Hoyo, you're gonna give me some of that luck. Let's do a temple on Trivy. Trien was one of those first moments that got me really emotional. And, Sushon, very much appreciated there. But one of those moments that got me very emotional. And amphoreus' story. Her saying, see you tomorrow. Okay, that would be 45 in. Ooh, I'll always take. And we got the new one as well. The story's next page. Remembrance. Cute, man. Okay, so this would be a 55. Gallagher! Hello, my boy. Off banner. 65. And there it's sure to be, hopefully. Hi, Pom Pom. Pamu Pamu. Aw. Robin and Sunday. Ooh. And there it is. This love forever. Oh! Double! Well, I guess we have guaranteed then. That is my first double light cone. 5-star light cone pull. I am... Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered either way, but now we have a guaranteed light cone. Hell yeah. Damn. Screenshot that, chat. Wow, wowzers. Here. If you did want a screenshot her, I guess. If I also want to in the future. Damn, that's crazy. Clara Lycone. Nah, man. So Hoyo is giving me some of that luck back. Let's see. I already have your guys' signatures. I guess what I can do though is maybe see about getting someone else's sig next half, or at least doing some cheeky temples to see what happens. It's a sign, chat. They're saying do another 10, so this would be 30. Let's see, 40. I want to have some savings left. Oh man, it's probably best that I now hold off. Could roll 50-50 one more time. I know, Tribby. I'm thinking, I'll think about what I'll do with the rest of my pulls. If I want to go for rolling 50-50 on Tribby, or going for Fine Honor Cypher next half, because those are two other characters I would love to have. But yeah, let's just activate. Oh, finally, that's our E6. Hell yeah. Time to build Sushong. That's my rule in these games, is once I get them maxed out, that I am going to put, that I'm going to level them up. I'm gonna get them usable and have a lot of fun doing it. So level up Cyrene. Make sure she's in good state. Hi, Elysia. I'll always be jump scared by her voice being the same as Elysia's. Just every time it's like, high impact third. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll do auto add, since that'll be easier. And we have enough of our blue ones, our blue books, to not worry about that. Let's see, we'll definitely take her to 75. Then I'll see after that if I want to take her to 80 for a trace. Let's see, it's usually around 50. Sorry, gonna be a little bit of clicking till we get there. There it is. Oh man, it's it's so good to see her. Hi, Cyrene. She looks so good in game. Oh, yo, don't do what you want to do to me and destroy my heart. I can't take it. Yeah, no, I predict I'll be crying either way, but at least leave me something, Haruo. Leave me some hope. Leveling up the light cone. And then we'll get her equipped for the moment. I'll farm and grind some more off stream. Like I said, she's probably gonna have some pretty cope relics for the moment, but and maxed out. So let's do her traces next. Oh boy. Oh, we definitely want all the speed we can get. Want her major traces as well. Child of Remembrance. Pure child. I'm glad you're happy about it, Cyrene. Let's see. Then let's go for the speed. At 80, she does scale off of HP, so let's just get her finished off. Yeah. override new tail together. Sure, might as well just max. Demiurge HP increase. Let's see. Let's get until we need purples for all of them, and then I'll focus in on what seems to be more important. Yeah, but I hope all your guys' Cyrene bowls, or the rest of the Chrysos heirs, go well this patch. Because, yeah, big old Chrysos heir patch. Everyone coming together. Not every single Chrysos heir, but I also think that would have been way too many. I think, what, 7 characters in a patch is more than enough for most people. Okay, max HP is good, but damage dealt by allied targets. Let's get that maxed out so that we have our buffing capabilities fully leveled. Damage. Target's damage dealt by 32%. So that's also good, but we're using her in a Chrysos Air team right now, so I won't have that as an immediate priority. Yes, increasing crit rate. It's also very good. So let's max that out. And then, yes, true damage. Absolutely. Putting that up. Oh, come on. And yes, we can look at this interface. Incredible. The amount of work which has gone into making this and using the cards, the tarot cards from As I've Written. That's so good. I love that, man. Okay. Now, the worst part. Relics. Oh boy, oh man, oh boy, oh geez. Let's see. That's good. Let's see. Not poet. Sagrados. I mean, I've heard eagle. Hey, we want to go eagle again. Yippee. No, I'll probably just have to throw on something broken for the moment. What else? Is it this one? Warrior Goddess also? Yes. And then there's one other speed set, isn't there? Yes, Messenger. There we go. Whew, so... yes, I do have. I was using Ardent to hold pieces for Cyrene. Crit damage or HP. Either or is good. We just really want speed. Dang it, yeah, we haven't. Well, it just came out, so obviously we haven't farmed that. Bone collectors would do okay. I know Sprightly is also good. I think this also increases speed, if I'm remembering. Yes. So if we really care about hitting those speed breakpoints, that's what we can do there. I wish you could just set that to level as like a default on your account, because that is so much easier for me than go like, oh, do I want this piece and this piece? You know? Some speed. Well, do like that. We just Honestly, my crit damage pieces have been so mid on this set, this relic set. Like you can see, I've gone quite a few crit damage from just passively farming, but nothing great. So for the moment, she gets a lot of crit rate, so I'd say for the moment, just in case. Do like that. So now we need warrior goddess and Cyrene. And we even have some decent world making, you know, deliverer pieces, but just nothing that's, you know, a full 4 piece. Cyrene. At speed. At speed. Let's also do this. Yeah, that look very promising. I have to steal a piece from Bronya for a little bit. Oh boy, hopefully the other big kitty Rio does not want in. He might, and it's okay if he does, but okay, let's grab that for the moment. Sorry, Bronya. And then let's grab one of these. Sure, for the moment, that'll be good enough. Man, that defense, that defense roll hurts. Oh, right, I took out the other one. Gentry. Sprightly. There we go. Maidenstadt. P ice. And just HP over here. You can see how bad my luck overall has been for HP pieces. Do that on Sprightly. We might go something like that. Dang, if only that attack percent was HP. Don't have a great one there, though. Let's just equip it for the moment and then see about grabbing piece there. Okay, already 180. So if we synthesize real quick, should have enough to roll some. And then yeah, we'll be farming tons of these, so I'm not too worried about that for the moment. We're just getting something that can work alright. Sure, let's customize. HP, speed, most important things. Okay. Let's do one more. Yeah, we're probably going to be lacking some crit, but that's 2 pieces for us to roll. Let's see. It's definitely favorite Cyrene as well. Effect res, break effect. Let's go with effect res. That defense. Do not like that. Can also roll this. See if this gets speed. Nope. Well. Sometimes that's just what happens. There's at least stats there I care about a little bit more. I said a little bit more game, not a lot more. Please. Darn it. Let's roll this to 9 and see if we get any speed. Yeah, we'll just keep them at 12 for the moment. At least we can use HP. Like I said, relics are by far the most... Hey, there we go. By far the most RNG thing in this game, so... If we don't get incredible relics right now, that's alright. Like I said, I'll grind off stream for the sets I would really use on her. There we go. For not Cyrene, that would be a little bit better. Yeah, should be good enough for the moment. 194, not doing bad there. Yep, more speed to get them from there, but we get some other bonuses in battle, so we'll be alright. And we're not doing it in game, so let's also make our team. Goodbye, Ruan Mei. You have served me very well. You alongside. Aww. Saying hi to Cass. It's fun. Yeah, finally, my Ruan Mei / my Robin can go to other teams besides my Castress team. Hold on. Using the switch option, players can switch between Finality's vision and normal maps. I don't like Finality's vision being in there, being part of that. Wow, Finality, you say? Well, now let's actually get into the story after half an hour. But, I mean, geez. The nights where I really hyperfixate and focus on building a character, oh man, you guys don't want to know those. It's just me sitting there for hours just going like, I can do it. I can make the character better. I will. Here. Since I need to do this anyway, let's quickly do these. See, it's in SU/DU, so don't take the performance too seriously. But, yeah, let's do it in here. And, let's see, Cass, there you go. Boom. Trailblazer. Excellent. Quick Trailblazer power refill. Oh, right, this is them allowing us, yeah. Well, let's just do 4 for the moment. We could do 6 since I wanna. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, I was gonna say a trend I'm so glad that Star Rail creators went away from in the future was definitely, aw, it's beautiful. We'll definitely listen to her full line as well, or use her technique later, but yeah, I'm so glad content creators went away from the from the trend of using SU or DU to inflate characters' numbers, because it was just ridiculous. It's like, the character doesn't deal that damage. We know that. I do love this system of just being able to go like, hey, can you just, you know, do the battles all in a row? It's so nice versus having to hit restart like every minute or whatever. Well, with how often our memo sprites are taking action. Yeah, so this is why you definitely want Long Whack or something similar. Or faster speed. Cyrene. So that she can actually take her turn. Especially, well, in endgame. Here it's just something where it's like, oh, it would be nice. It's like, oh, let's have Cyrene in the team. Whoopsie daisy. Everyone's so speedy. At least the battles are going by real quick. Honestly, it's like, man, please accelerate Cyrene instead. Boom. And then, heirs insult yet again. Just spamming that thing. So chat, can we get Cyrene's ult before we kill Pollux 6 times? And you can see speed-wise, Cyrene's definitely not doing bad. Like, she's not far behind Hyacinth. Just enough to where it's like, whoopsie daisy. We did get the ult! Go, Cyrene. Buff up Kaz, please. Yes, good. Good priority. Then buff up, I would say, Trailblazer? Yes. Sick. Boom. Damn, Cyrene. Let's see if any of these were good. Ooh! Well, right off the bat, that's not too bad. Wind, always save pieces so I can roll on later. So far, this is a good haul. Another wind one. That one we can see on. We're gonna get it for someone else. Oh right, yeah, this is the new set that I can farm for Don Hung. And Barbatur Lune. Or our boy Archer. Definitely not bad. Not a bad haul. And then we will use. We'll consume some Trailblazer power to. Here we go. Yes, there it is in the menus. Thank you. And like I said, I'll definitely be farming that more off stream. Alright, now we're ready to begin the story for real. Let's head back to the Astro Express. We'll look at the story, and I'll make sure to timestamp things so that when people want to check out the stream or the VOD afterwards, they won't be like, oh, how long is it going to take to get to the story? Nope. Set it to 35 minutes in. You guys will be in there. Dawn crests the distant lands once more. Talk to Cyrene at the beginning of the world. A visit from beyond the sky shoulders the world's destiny, writing a new beginning for amphoreus. Through Trailblaze, beyond the Hades Elysia lies a new era that everyone wishes for. Now that you have arrived at the dawn, Trailblazer, are you ready to answer the world's summon? Whew. This is it. Let's view the recap and get going. Bid farewell to Isolance. Something strange. Oblivion by Evernight.
長夜月が現れて
Power of March, yeah.
俺は忘却の記憶
Sacrificing
の潮
all
の
of her
中へと
memories.
引きずり込
Their
まれて
secret
しまった。
intentions. Yeah,
長
like
夜月はナノが全ての記憶を捧げることで生まれ
like
た
helping out March.
隠された力だけどどう
That's
やら今は
the one you truly
ナ
care
ノの
for.
意志とは関係なく何かを企んでいるらしい。一方意識
The
だけ列車に
onward
戻
back
った
to the
炭鉱は
express.
メ
Yep.
モスナッチャーの罠に落ちてしまったけれど
Memo Sprite invasion.
幸い抜け出すことができた。
Whew.
そうして
Yeah.
列車
He
組の
returned.
み
He
んな
was
や
like, "Oh shit,
ブラッ
March
ク
is
スワ
still
ン
in
と
her
合流
coma.
した。
Trailblazer's not here.
みんなは
We didn't
記憶
really
の
make
勢
it back
力が
physically.
前からオンパロスに
Send
侵
me
入し
back
て
in
外部からの干渉を
with a little
妨げ
bit
て
of
いる
assistance,
とい
some
う結
backup
論にたどり着いた。
from everyone.
炭鉱は俺とナノを連れ戻すためにもう一度オンパロスへ向かうことを決意した。一時
Indeed.
偽りの開拓に閉じ
The
込められて
false
いた俺は
trailblaze.
キュレネとサンデーのお
Cyrene
か
and
げで
Sunday.
なんとか脱
And
出で
Black
きた。
Swan also.
でも
Investigating.
結局
Quietly
主
approach.
導権は長夜月の手
So
にあった。
intimidating in those cutscenes.
こうして俺はまた
Fall into the Memoria
記
tide.
憶の潮に引きずり込まれてしまった。けれどその隙にブラックスワンが静かに長夜月に近づいていた。オンパロスに戻った炭鉱は心血の力を借りて
Yeah.
ファイノンの魂を
Pylon
呼
and
び覚ました。
Castellana.
この世界で最も誰にも知られていない
Destruction pierced through the memory zone. Most
空
hidden
から降り
corner
注
of the
ぐ記
world.
憶域を貫く
The tomb.
壊滅によって指し示されることになった。炭鉱は長夜月の行方を追うために
Tomb of the
焼け
Demiurge.
た樹
The
底へと向かっ
unknown
た。
titan.
記憶が乱れ
In
た
the
樹
hand
底
of
で
amphoreus.
炭鉱は記憶の中の
Hope
タ
from
ンフーの
Dawnfall.
協力を得て
Yeah.
自分の過去と決着をつけることができた。朽ちかけた大地の半身
Terrorbox.
アラブエはその最後に己の使命と権能のすべてを炭鉱
Big
に
and
託
strong
し、
got home.
炭鉱を新たに得た力で記憶の潮の中から俺を見つけ出した。俺たちは無名のタ
The
イタンの
nameless
最後
titan's
に入
great
り、
tomb.
そこに眠っていた
30
秘密
million
を知った。
cycles.
3000
Location
万を超える
incarnation
輪
of
廻で
Cyrene.
キュレネは
Offering
毎回
herself
ここに
to
来
the
て
remembrance.
自分を記憶に献上していた。ブラ
All
ック
the
スワン
memories,
の
all the
助けもあっ
stories, all
て
that data.
俺たちは大母の奥で長夜月と対面した。危機一髪の場面で
Aww, that cutscene was also very cute and
長夜月
wholesome.
の姿を捉えて
I love
彼
this
女を
one
エ
so
ルシオンの
much.
記憶の迷宮に閉じ込めた。
Evernight was captured,
長い対話を経て
trapped within the
ナノ
memories
た
of
ちは
us.
長夜月を説得して二人はもう一度一つになった。
Return March
ナノが
memories.
こうしてやっと俺たちの元に帰ってきたんだ。
That bat's for March. That was so good
再
to be
創生の条
reunited,
件は
to see her once
全
again.
て揃った。俺たちは大母の奥
March
に戻って
Cyrene, Trailblazer
最
and
後の
Dawn.
再創生の儀式に
Follow the core
取り掛かっ
flames.
た。
Head to the designated location. Yes, let's go. It's time. Whew.
まだ早いしどこかへ行こうか。
Hi. Cyrene, little Cyrene. Take a picture. Oh. And also from here. Making sure I get those photos before we interrupt. And that's how they ended off 3.6. Seeing Big Cyrene. Really showing off the new design. All of the details.
ここの景色はちっとも変わらない。
Indeed.
そう思わない？記憶の中にある故郷はいつもそのまま。
Hometown never
なのに
changes.
ふと気づくと
It's already stolen
運
the
命
time
が時
away.
間をこっそり盗んでいたりするの。
Is that so?
創世の小道へようこそ。
Genesis. Cyrene, you look. Standing here brings back many memories. The Trail of Genesis.
私もよ。3000万回も旅立って、
13 million.
その度にさよならをした。
But no longer
重たい記
don't
憶
need to do
も
that anymore.
みんな新しい世界を育む土になるわ。
New world shall bud.
私たちは今回き
Make
っ
it
と
bloom with a
これ
different
までとは
flower.
違う花を咲かせ
And
られる。
amphoreus at her wrist. The star binding it together.
エリュシオンという帳の外で
Storm.
一体どんな世界が生まれようとしてるのかしらって
Amphoreus has
あな
been
たが来る
born.
までずっ
Well,
と考えてたわ。
unfortunately, right now, one of destruction.
目
Not
を
so
閉じ
good.
ると少しずつ見えてくるの。
Fragments of it.
私たちと一緒に戦ってきた
Respective
仲間たちが
destinies.
それぞれの運命を歩み始めてる姿が
Their fate.
世
Prophecies.
界の柱になって
Pillars
天
of the
空や
world.
海洋を支える人もい
Supporting
れ
the sky
ば
and
理
ocean.
性の種をまき
Sowing
法
reason.
を定め
Gentle
そっ
hands
と赤ち
lifting
ゃんを
new
抱き上
boards.
げてる人もいる。
Hmm.
死や紛争はもう恐ろしい
Death and
存在じ
strife
ゃ
are
ない
no
し
longer feared.
技術も
Trickery,
子供たちの
innocent
遊びに
games
なっ
of
た。
children.
あらゆる命が
All
ロマン
beings
と
living
門と道の網に包まれて穏やかで
romance
ご
and
く普通
passage.
の人生を生きてるわ。海の向こうには
No black
暗
tide.
黒の潮も
No
日和も
flinches.
壊
No
滅もなくて
destruction.
太陽の光をさんさんと浴びてる世界だけが広がってる。
The west wind. It's a world we must protect. It's the dawn that Phynon and everyone had wished for. Peace will reign till the decisive battle arrives. Together.
ええ、今回は
Happy and carefree
おとぎ
childhood
話みたいな黄金期
lasts
が
for millennia.
1000年続くわ。
Reaches the moment.
神託が告げた
Hmm.
運命の瞬
I'm
間。
I'm gonna be smiling the whole time. Cyrene is on screen during these peaceful
4931
moments.
年の自由の月、
Month of freedom.
容易の時まで
Belonging to world bearing.
4931.
人々の呼びかけに応える準備はいいかしら。
Go together.
The call of this world.
それじゃあ無数の願いでできたこ
Pen
の
the
世界
throne of the
に
world's first stroke.
万象の座として
Made
最
from
初の一筆
countless
を刻みに
wishes.
行きましょう。
Hmm.
でも公暦4931年ってま
Hi
だ
March.
まだ先だよ
Hey
ね。
Dawn. How are
う
you
ちは
guys
歳
doing?
月の隙間を使えるからいいけど、あんたと担当はまさか
Yeah, we're good.
何千年も待たないといけない。
Crevices of time. Trailblazer and Dawn.
Not again. Donung's like, oh, come on. I just did that last
い
patch.
や、その必要はない。
Won't be
俺たちは
necessary.
ただ眠っていればいいんだ。
Simply sleep.
時が来れば
Chrono
色
cognitive
黒アンカーが
anchor
目覚めさせ
will
てく
wake
れる。
us up. Darn it. I kind of wanted to see a happy cycle. But I guess, yeah, we have to get to a lot. We have to get to the end. The final battle of Amphoreus, determining the fate of the cosmos. Veil of Evernight, Pillar of Stone. I didn't expect you'd both be here. It's funny.
ちらもう新しい世界の一部になってるよ。
Waiting for
あと
you.
はあんただけ。
Their official
開
titles.
拓の影響か俺たちの意識は空間を超えて会話ができるようになっている
Possibly
らしい
due to the influence of the trailblaze. Trailblaze can create miracles, new
この大
paths,
地とつながっていて
connected with
山
this
々の
earth,
呼吸が手に取るように
breath
わ
of
かる
every mountain range, becoming the titans of the next
オ
era.
クヘイまでは生徒の輪郭が
Tallest
確実に
is
形を成し始めている
Already taking shape.
つまりあんたの舞台はもうすぐ
Leave
完成
out
っ
of
てこと。
Kefali's book.
ケファレみた
Some
いに寝
prophecies.
る前に神格とか告げとく。
それから
Like
変わった
what?
のが俺たちだけではないことも伝えておく
Only one to have
先ほど
changed.
色国アンカーにメッセージが
A
届いた
message stating
鉄道
Iron
が
Tomb
再
has
創生に
reacted
気
to
づい
the
て
Era
反応してい
Nova.
るそうだ
Because that's a message to it of
3000万もの
nearing
輪廻の
completion.
記憶を背負ったのと同時に
Weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
鉄母も同じ
Scepter
数の壊滅
devoured
を飲み込ん
13
だ可
million
能性がある
cycles of destruction. That is true. That is how Finon ended each one of them. It's bound to happen. I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Doom. It's time to take over the burden that Finon has been carrying.
ねえ、まさかとは思うけど、あんた一人でこの世界を背負うつもり？
Yeah, I have you
列車に乗
guys.
った日から、うちらの旅は一人
Alone
旅じゃない
ceases to
んだよ。
exist.
今回だって
Reach the end
誰
of
かが
time.
一人で時間の果てを進む必要なんてないんだからね。うちらはこれを伝えに来たの。
Specifically tell you that.
We're
これ
with
は
you.
お前一人の用意ではないんだ
A burden you bear alone.
請求列車のみんなで切り開く
Journey we
開拓で
traverse
あることを
together.
忘れるな
Aw, happy March. Though it is funny seeing Evernight having the mannerisms of March, being so happy and upbeat. I know. Thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me. You're always in my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for once?
それじゃ、うちらはそろそろ
Have a
長い
super
お昼
long
寝タ
nap.
イムに入ろっかな。
Look after this world.
この世界のことは任せたからね。
長い道のりになるだろうが
Road ahead is
終点で
long,
待っている
waiting for you at the end.
絶対また会おうね。
And there they go. Meet again.
旅立つ前にもう一度
The
だけ
other
海の
side
向こ
of
うを
the
見てお
sea.
こ
Reminds me a lot of Tolkien
う。エリュシオ
when
ン
they talk
は
about the West Wind
静かだな。
across the sea.
そうね、記憶の中と同じ。
またここに戻ってき
Once
たな。
more. Head for the docks. Head to the docks for one last look at the Sea of Hades Elysia. A visitor from beyond the sky shoulders the world's destiny, writing a new beginning for amphoreus through Trailblaze. Beyond the Hades Elysia lies a new era that everyone wishes for. Now that you have arrived at the dawn, Trailblazer, are you ready to answer the world's summon? Wasn't sure if that changed or not, but might as well check it. And now let's go. Let's run around to Cyrene. Yeah. Elysia always has to use a bow.
暗黒
Or
の潮
something
の
very
気配が
similar. Or staff.
完全に沈まって
Or a magical girl wand. Whatever it is. Now completely calm.
3000万の輪廻が始まった
Starting
場所に
point.
やっと
Finally welcomed.
初めての終着点。そして
Its first end.
これが最後。
Final end.
そうでしょ。
Right.
声が聞こえない。あそこに
Can't
は
hear his voice.
彼のため
No
に咲く
flowers
花
there
も
that bloom.
輝く
A
星も
star
ないわ。
that is his.
ファイの
The only one who didn't reach the new world.
新しい世界にたどり着けなかった
You
人。
gotta save him. We'll get him out. We'll make sure he lives on. Yep. Because If you remember, in 3.4, it said that Phynon was incorporated by Iron Tomb. He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him. We'll meet again for sure. Phynon awaits us inside the Iron Tomb.
そうね。
That golden light. The golden
樹
light.
底を貫いた
Still meanders
あ
between
の
heaven and
金
earth.
色の光。まるでオンパロスの神託みたい。それが今も世界をさまよってる。あれはきっと
Has
パ
to
イ
be
ノ
a
ンが
sign
残してくれた道しるべだ
towards
と思うの。
destruction. The
あれが
deepest
指す
night.
先にあるのは壊滅。最も深い暗闇のはずよ。覚えてる？
Still remember.
前回ここを旅立つ時にもこう聞いたわね。英雄になる準備はで
Ready
きた
to
か
kill
し
the
ら？
hero.
あの時のあなたはまだ容易
I
の責
partially
任に
tiled
戸
the
惑って
stream,
て
not because of that,
自分
but
がどうするべきなのかを悩んでた。
because of what Phynon said in
で
amphoreus,
もその
but
答
also what
えは
Kevin
も
said in Impact
う
Theory
みんなが示してくれたわね。
about heroes. Becoming heroes despite a world being beyond saving. But the definition of a hero being one who saves the world.
Weight of world bearing.
女子誌に語られる英雄は世界が求める瞬間に
Just the
た
right
またま
place.
居合わせただ
The
けな
right
の。
time.
あなたが現れたことで
Your arrival.
オンパロスの運命が
Yeah,
再び動き出したように、
pushed it forward.
その人の
To the
性格がその
Personality
運命を左右
is
する
their
のよ。
destiny.
Together, we'll make it to the best. Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending. We will.
みんなも最高もいい言葉よね。
So many details in Elysia's design.
自分への励ましでもあったの。この物語に本当の結末を綴る前に私も勇気を出
Courage
し
to
て
head off with you.
あなたと歩き出さなくちゃいけないもの。
And there's her ceremonial blade.
ちゃんと向き合わない
In
と
the face.
ずっと忘れたま
A
ま
memory
拒み続け
forgotten
て
for
きた
too long.
あ
Denied
の記
for
憶
too
と
long.
Already getting heavy. Already getting into it.
真っ暗だ。
Yeah,
ここは
we're
無
very
名
similar.
のタイタンの大母よ。記憶の一番深いところにある片隅とも言えるわね。そしてここが
Cyrene
キュレ
was
ネの生
born.
まれた場所。
Weren't you born in 80s Elysia? You got your lost memories back? Birthplace? What do you mean?
ごめんね。黙ってて。
More memories I got back.
ここまで旅を続け
Something
る中で
wasn't right.
少しずつ記憶が戻ってきたわ。でもその度に違和感も強くなっていったの。
Yeah. Because Madame turned into Cyrene and was like, I can't totally remember everything that the other
水
Cyrenes
面を
went
見
through.
た時も
Anxiety.
映ってる私と
Reflections made me wonder
岸に立
which
って
is the
る
real
私
me.
どっちが本物なんだろうってでも今
Yeah.
やっ
I
と
get
わ
why
か
she
っ
would
た
wonder that.
見て
You're
あ
like,
の
well,
壁
there's 30 million
あ
memes.
そこに何か書かれてるでし
Words
ょ
are the answer.
それが答えなの1、2、3、4、5、6、7ドレミファソラシ
Do.
素朴で可愛い旋律よね
Little
妖
fairies.
精たちの歌よ今までと同じようにこの本を読み聞かせしてあげる
I'll read this book to
そうす
you.
ればこれは
It won't just be
キュレに一人だ
Cyrene's
けの記
memories
憶じゃ
alone.
なくなるもの私はずっと
I was
自
the
分が火
narrator.
を追う旅の物語を語る側だって思ってたでも
The
物語を
narrator.
語る人は一番熱心な
Devoted
聞き手でも
audience.
あったみたい
Us? What do you mean? I believe in every version of you. I'm the one who tells the story.
すべての私を
Thank you. Every single
あり
Cyrene.
がとう。優しいのね。再創生の瞬間、私
Texture
は
of memories.
記憶の素材に包まれたわ。
Countless Cyrenes.
透き通った水晶の中で無数のキュレネを見たの。そして無数の私も
Countless
そこにい
versions
た。
of me. The final puzzle
これ
piece.
が
Like your trailer.
記憶の最後のピース。
Final piece being put into the puzzle.
知恵から生まれた牢獄であり、
Prison born of
壊
your
滅に
edition.
滅ぼされた
Crave
墓場。
annihilated in destruction. 一
誰にも知られず
Unknown
人ぼっちだっ
solitary
た神
god.
様。
The 13th.
存在しないはずの第13柱のタイタン。最初の知
The
性
first
の
new
種
spawn. Demiurge.
デミウルゴスは
That question all along. And Lygus was like, it doesn't exist. You are mistaken, Anaxa. You know, he was giving him that whole speech. But Himiko, currently beyond the sky. Turns out the demiurge is real. Lygus. Aging submitted to the marshal. Thetubulords decree. Jinglu and Lacha detained in the Juling.
なのに天撃将
You,
軍は
Merlin's
未だ
claw,
通信を切ろうとしない。
reminisce with us.
昔話でもしたいのかそれとも
Something else on
何
your
か言いたい
mind.
ことがあるのかな
Yeah, hey Feisha, how you doing? Great to see you again. Still use you in MOC and AP.
Quite calm, genuine. Only authorize the Lafo to be deployed. This Iron 2 operation.
Yao Guang.
Can't you see things clearly now?
Hmm.
何を言っているの？
Hearing her again.
別に反対するとも言っていない
I
でしょ。
didn't vote against it.
でも今は四方に敵が
Enemies
潜
all
み、
around.
いつ何が起きても
The
おかし
Marshal
くない
needs to
状
keep a few
況。
Shinjo ships in reserve.
万が一に備えて
The
元
Marshal,
帥が
Marshal
兵士
Hua.
をいくつか後方に残すのも当然の判
Which,
断よ。
that's
子
Fuhua
供でも
XP?
わかることじゃない。
Absolutely saving.
最初に名乗り出たものを元帥は選んだ。
Volunteers versus
こうなっ
Marshall's
たの
pit.
も軽減の思惑通
Right
りだった
into
みたいね。
Genuine's hands.
言い方が悪いかもしれないけど、
Hmm.
この
So
戦い
good to
を
hear
ラ
familiar
フの主
tongue
導
then.
で進めさせるわけにはいかない。
She's like, whoa, take
天
point.
撃将軍
Oh my.
もしや
Afraid
ラフに
Lofu
妖
might
精の
steal
手
the
柄を取られ
Yaochi's
るのが怖いの
glory.
かい
一大事だっていうのに冗談はよしてくれる？
Hmm.
性格の災い。
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on in the
混
Shinjo.
乱は収まったも
Stellar
のの、
on
飛び
crisis.
交う噂は
Ardent
増える一方
ceremony.
よ。
Rumors and
猿王が
speculation.
いる限り、悪巧みをする者は波風を立てられないとはいえ、金色の血がラフのものになったとしたら、話
Of
は
the
別だわ。
destruction. Hmm.
渓流がどういう人物で、あな
Person
たとどん
Jean
な因
Leo is.
縁がある
Her
のかは
connection
言うまでもな
spread
いで
into
しょ。
something bigger.
言いがかりをつけ
At
る
least,
材
at
料はい
least it
く
won't
ら
be
でもあ
the
るわよ。
swarm. At least it won't be propagation
美
Shinjo
少将軍
going against
それ
abundance.
は考えすぎというもの
You're
だ
overthinking it.
それにこの任は自ら志願したが
Unanimous support.
別に同盟全員
Yeah.
の賛同を求め
It's
てい
like,
るわけじゃな
even
い
at worst case, we would go
ラ
off
フ
on
が
our
金
own.
色の血を手にして罪を償え
Sees the
ば
golden
まず
blood
一
redeem
生
itself.
その
Our
金
first
色の血を
wound.
手札に交渉できれば
Leverage
2
this
勝
golden blood in negotiations.
ラフが2勝すれば我々3人が喜び3勝となる
3 out of 3.
これが天白氏の商売だったら
Rolling in money, wouldn't we?
いっそ小さい将軍を
To the
楽観将軍に
optimistic
改名した
general
方がいいん
instead.
じゃない？
Maybe a
国
little
連は
bit.
実法公営北海を有している
That kind of like reflection
なら
barrier.
ばラフよりもこの戦いの意味をよく理解しているはずだ
I how significant this battle is.
オンパロスの因果が
Iron
休
Doom,
館の
really
陣から
bad.
消えた。高校
What
将軍から
omen
見
does
て
General Yao
この異
Guang
変は
see?
基地と今日のどちらだろうか。
戦木学ではそれを拠点と呼
An
ぶの。
empty fortune
アイオンに
involves the
関わることと
aeons.
なると、凡人ではその
amongst the
全貌を
aeons.
伺いようがないからね。
Again, I've been saying
君の説
the
明
end
は
of Amphoreus
殿のと同じく
feels
らい
like an
わかりにくい
escalation, a permanent escalation for Stario's story to really be getting that
そんな
path
に難しかった？
towards whatever end the universe may have. Well, not end, right, but yeah, hopefully not end. We don't want the universe to end in any sort of finality.
あの金属頭にとって
Uncertainty.
鉄母の出現はもう
The
計算されたものではあるけど、ソが黙って待つだけとは思えない。
Just sit around waiting for their death.
そして銀河の勢
Even
力
though
に
it's
と
been
って
predicted,
こ
still
の
do
戦
things
い
to
は
prevent
生
it
き残
or
る人
address
たちの希望
afterwards.
であり、
Powers
生還
of
の
the
強制を覆
cosmos.
す重
Their
要な
chance of
機会で
survival.
もある。
During the time
迷
of
宮列車が連
interstellar
合軍の
affairs,
結成を主導してい
Astro
るとはいえ、
Express,
各
formation
派
of
閥は
Allied
それぞれ
force.
思惑を隠し持ってい
Each
るみたい
faction
ね。
has its hidden agenda.
同盟内部でさえ
True.
意見が割れてるのだから、他の勢力がどうなってるかも想像に難くないわ。
I mean, even
軽減。
Galaxy
セルミラ
Rangers,
も西軍
some of
で、
their individual
私は
goals.
聖書のレギオンと交戦した。
Solanova's legion.
くれぐれも気をつけて。
Yeah,
軍備や兵力の
don't
面
want
で
to
言えば
run into them
人滅
again.
軍団なんて取るに足らない。
Don't want additional
カンパニー、
Lord
さらに
Ravager
は北条の
to
民で
deal
も
with.
戦える相手よ。
Ruin Legion's troops and
ボイ
weaponry.
ドレンジャーは壊滅の消耗品に過ぎないわ。真に対局を
Void
変える
Rangers,
存在は
expendable pawns. Real wild cards are
絶滅タイプ
Yeah, Lord Ravagers.
あれはナヌークの指令にして
their
ソが
weapons
運
burned
命を
on the
焼き払う
paths.
兵器。通常の兵法や策略は通じないわ。
Yeah, gotta get creative, unconventional, think outside the box.
私が思うに、大軍
Completely
を
take
完
down
全
a
に
Ravager.
倒すには、
Disregard casualties. Spare no cost.
そんな状況の中、
The cost will be absolute.
もし一瞬でも油断したら、
Pentilia's trap
ラフは
again.
また元老の罠に落ち、壊滅の道をたどることにな
Yeah,
る
you
かも
have
しれ
to
ない
risk it all to truly
だ
defeat
が懸
them.
念こそが彼
Exactly
女が
the
私た
demon
ち
she
の
wants
心
to
に植え付け
plant.
ようとしたものだ。同盟の誓いの冒頭にある言葉を
To
覚え
save
ている
future
かい？
generations from war
公
and
正が
bloody
侵略や
dispute.
争い、猜疑や搾取を
That's a
免
good
れるため
start. Oh, kitty cat.
そう書かれている。
Rio's out there shaking his
低級
collar.
の矢尻
He has a
は
very comfy bed
宇
setup,
宙を
but
脅かすあらゆ
he
る
probably wants
災いに
lap
向けら
time.
れてきた
If he starts crying or scratching at the door, I'll let him in.
私たちと同じ道を歩
I'll
むの
grab
だ
the blankie and let him in,
運
so he
気
can
軍
get some
も
lap
誓
time.
いを守り続けねばならない
And at any force that threatens the cosmos, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath.
最前線で戦う
Front line will remain
彼ら
safe.
の無事を祈ろう、
Worried about us, our boy. That's great though. I love, again, good seeing multiple
四
factions
国
and
アンカーから
viewpoints.
信号が届いたわ。
Just how much they're emphasizing that.
そろそろ出発の時間よ。
Time to move out.
あの子たちが成功したということか。
念のため作戦をおさらいしと
Or
く
the
よ。
plan one more
あな
time.
たたちの目的
Into
は
Amphoreus,
オンパロスに入り
reunite.
はぐれた
Locate
3
Iron
人
Tomb
と
from
合流
within.
して
So we're getting
内部から
Welt
鉄母の位
and
置を特
Sunday
定すること
opened us out from within, which we saw, I believe,
誰が行くかは決まった？
in that in one of the teasers. We saw everyone walking alongside us. The like anime, the second anime opening for Amphoreus.
Taking with you.
この戦いは宇宙の命運を左右
Avoid
する
any
もの
slip
だ。
ups.
いかな
Everyone
るミス
except
があって
Pom
もなら
Pom.
ない。
Yeah, because Pom Pom's also tied to the Express.
全員が向かう
Can't
べきだろう。
exactly leave.
あらゆる事態に備える必要があるものね。
I have no objection.
異論はないわ。
微
They're
力
to
なが
bring
ら
overwhelming
尽くさせていただ
firepower
きましょう。
and too little.
その間、
I'll do
私とス
whatever
ク
I
リューガ
can.
ムはデミウルゴスマトリック
Scarilli and I continue attacking the Demiurge
ス
Matrix.
セプターのカーネルソンを
The Scepter's
外側から攻撃し
The
続ける
outside.
両面作戦で
It's like his
あの
base
鉄の
programming.
塊を徹底的に潰してあげましょ
Two-pronged attack. Hunk of metal into scrap.
う。あとは
Wait for
あの二人が
those
戻って
two.
くるのを
Right,
待つだけ
Stephen
だね。
Lloyd is going to be getting in on the fight, on the action.
これで人は揃った。
They're here.
Though here she's talking
待
about
たせたわ
Himiko.
ね。
Screw
スク
them.
リュー製の協力のおかげで、鉄母に対抗する銀河連合軍の結成は順調に進んでるわ。
Good. Everyone
今
together.
や銀河の視線はオンパロスに集まっています。
Set its sights on
引き金
amphoreus.
の合図
Just
を待つ
waiting
のみで
for
す。
the first shot.
それじゃ早速第4の鏡。
Don't waste any more time. Fourth mirror.
やっと私の出番。退屈な待機
Always
時間
excited to
これ
do
でおさ
something.
らばですね。
Have a role to play.
意識投射起動。
Clean
安全
yourself
条
up,
件を
buddy.
ご確認ください。
Safety protocols carefully.
いえ
Huh.
いえ、確認するまでもありません。皆さんの代わりに
Already check the agreement box.
目的地は
Signing the whenever you start playing a new game and they're like, sign this waiver. And it's like, oh, we already signed it for you.
出発。
And flashbanged. Oh boy. I can't wait. I can't wait for the crew to be reunited
奥室の流れがこんなにも
at the
重くなってい
vortex
る
of
と
Genesis.
ピノコニ
Memoria is so
の無
heavy
境と
here.
は異なりここに
Built
は
up a
万
true
年単位の
epic
歴史が沈
measured
着
in
しているのですね。
創世の化
Millions,
身
30
は
million cycles.
すべての神話の始まりにして終わり。
This new world.
そして七シ
Yeah, I can't wait to see some of the new environments we're gonna get. New areas.
終わらない輪廻についに終止符が打たれた。
Have been broken.
開拓のビーコンを設置して外と連絡を取りましょう。
Establish contact.
Good.
では
Make sure
そ
everyone's
ちらはお
communicating.
任せするわ。
Not show
私
myself.
はガーデンの前に
Yeah.
姿を現すわけにはいかないか
You don't want to out yourself and become a
ら。それ
target.
にサンデーさんは姿を見せない
Yeah, like, maybe hide in the back.
え
Yeah, you don't need more trouble.
請求列車がオンパロスに着陸したわ。この通信を受
Express
信
this
したら
later. Receive
直
this
ちに応
message.
答をお願い。
Please respond.
こちらは先週通
Hey,
り
Fushman.
つながっているわ。
Communications normal. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. They expect the family to also stay silent.
Is it going to be Robin and Buto? Because we did hear and see. Saw Robin. Or Buto. Hey, Jade.
ピノコニーの独立取締役
Blatant disregard.
軽んじているよう
Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
お久しぶりヒミコさん
Oh, yes, the big baby
ジェイ
is.
ドさん。
He is wanting in. Okay, give me a second. I'll get the kitty cat in. Since he's otherwise going to be a complainer. You're okay, Jack. I just need to borrow the blankie. But you're alright. You can... Yes, you're fine. I know. I need the blanket for Dodo. But you can have my shirt. Still lay on that. And you have the comfy bed. Yes. Mwah. Winky blinky. Yes, Jack. Yeah, I know. Hold on, Rio. I'm getting set up. Sorry. Guys, we'll have a little bit of fan noise. Until I let Dodo in. Oh, you. Hi, Rio. Hold on. Hi. Come on. Hop on up. Yes. Yes. Were you feeling left out? Yeah. Meow. You big baby. You're alright. Just getting everything set back up. Then you can lay down. Yes, Jack. Yes, Jack baby. Oh, yeah. Hi. Well, hi there, Rio. Here, scooch forward. There we go. It's not too bad. Oh, man. Hi. Yes. Can you lay down? Can't see him. He's rubbing his chin all over the arms of the chair. Armrests. Hi. Yes. Yes. Love you. Oh, you silly cats. There we go. Okay. Come on, buddy. Here. Keep going through the cutscenes while you're enjoying yourself. Yes, I love you. Campaign against Zulu. Yeah, I mean it works in their favor to defeat Ardent. Yep, the Stone Ardents coming to help out. Grand mission for the preservation. And the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research. Iron Tomb's past activities. The lapse of your addition won't just affect inorganic beings. Nope, it would be the logic of the universe shaken. Infect organic life too. Infecting organic life too. Under control. Infection progresses slowly. Neuropathy is non-fatal. Right, they're talking about getting out vaccines. Making sure anyone who's nearby couldn't be affected. Coverage within 48 system hours. All star zones within the medical system. So the IPC's range. Other star zones. Followers of the Foreland Arbiter trying to make a profit. Clip off. All for the Ember Lord. Don't worry, Fushuen. Third denizens of Abundance War. All worlds can purchase vaccines. Humanitarian discount. So they're probably still making a profit, but a little bit less of one. Trying to make it a little bit more affordable. Assist with IPC's assets in Epsilon. I recognize that all from Star Rail, but like RL star systems. Returning to the board. Entertainment HQ. All the other worlds on the list. The Elation has visited. Ooh, Elation, long-term investment. Understand everyone at Pier Point is want. And to work. The Marketing Development Department can only do so much. Really adventuring? I mean, I'm sure they're busy. Assistance from the Alliance. And if the entire cosmos, wouldn't you agree? Should help all under heaven. Must be decided on. She's like, my higher-ups will let you know. Times of crisis. Unconditionally assist the Alliance. Emergency rescue operations. Yeah, we'll help, but we don't want to shoulder it alone. All for the Ember Lord. Yep. Now we have to end every IPC ad. Good. Now then, what are Welt and Himiko going to do? Now they're back. Good. Qualms about everything. The The clash between destruction and erudition.
各勢力の
All
未来にも影
factions
響を
to
及ぼすようです
reshuffle. Get new,
絶滅大軍を敵に回すのだから
get new
慎重に
cards,
なる
get
の
a
も
new
仕方がな
hand.
いことよ
Prepare
命の危機の前で
for
は
the next round.
誰もが平等だもの
Badly, no Lord Ravager.
何はともあれ今はいい知らせを待つし
We
かない
hope for the best and all that's to come.
俺たちもそろそろ過信
Because right now,
どこにいるのだ
they
ろう
would
か
be in the same area that Herda was when she was first trying to enter amphoreus. Optional, try to contact allies. Well, that's cool. Let's do that. Traverse stars and stride cosmos. Delve into amphoreus and explore the world within. Optional, try to contact allies. According to Herta's battle plan, the Express crew will infiltrate deep into amphoreus and coordinate with the Cosmic Alliance, a pincer attack to defeat Iron Doom together. There we go. It's also, since we do have
Himiko on the team.
rearrange a little bit. Who I want to use. I mean, do we just switch? Not optimal, but it will be fine. I'm sure. The chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond. From every world. Hey, Topaz. Oh, you cat. Okay, now you want out, Jack. Thanks, Bobo. Oh my. Yep, you can jump up there. Thank you. Shit. Oh, now I need to get readjusted. Oh, you kitty cats. You guys are so easy to please. What, Jack? You're the one who wanted out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jack. Closing the door. Get back in position. I'm sorry, Rio. I know you're... Like, why are you moving so much? I'm sorry, Cat. You wanted in, and then Jack wanted out. That's what happened. You big baby. Love you guys. There we go. Now we're more readjusted. Let's go. Let's continue. Stinkers. Well, hopefully he'll bug someone upstairs so they'll let him up.
Hello, how is the signal? Can you hear us? See the video feed.
Aw. Yeah.
ブローニャにセーバル
The Bellabog grew.
二人から連絡をもらえ
It's
る
been
なん
a
て
while.
久しぶりね
鉄棒の件はトパーズさんから聞いてる。彼女わざわざベロベ
Heard
ル
from
まで
Miss
ワクチンを
Topaz.
届けに来てくれ
Iron
た
Tomb
の。
operation. Delivered the vaccine to Bellabog.
Well, she's already made investments in Bellabog, so that makes sense.
Eye of that storm.
ええ
About as
計画
smoothly as
通
it
り進
can.
んでるから心配はいらないわ
How is the situation?
ベロブルグの方
That
は
is
ど
one
う
of
か
the
し
things
ら
we saw. If Iron Doom is unleashed, that the giant mechs they're constructing would destroy
ヤ
the
ギーの
world.
6はソンゴの外壁の近くに位置するし、最
Outskirts.
初の衝撃は防げても
Still risk.
余波の影響を受けるリスクはあると。
Yeah. Good thing you're there. Right,
シェ
Topaz.
パードはペラと一緒に塹壕を作りながら戦線を縮小するためにシルバーメインの指揮を
Ripard
執って
and
る。
Pella.
ゼーレちゃんとリンクスは
See the
地髄鉱
unions.
脈の生産ラインから戻ってきたばかりだけど、ちょ
Oh,
っと
Jack
話
needed
せ
to go to the bathroom.
別
So
に
you'll probably want back in
何
in
も
a
言
few
うこともないん
minutes.
だ余計なことを言って逆に不安を煽るのも嫌だし、気をつけるよう伝えといて。
Oh.
ブローニャこの災いはあんたたちが想像しているよりもずっと恐ろしいものに
Follow
なる
Miss
かもしれないわ
Topaz's instructions.
トパーズさんの指示に従って
Yeah, it
万全
can
の準備を整え
go
てちょうだい
real bad.
ええ、もちろん。す
Could
でにズームエンジンのほとんどは
resealed
氷の下に封印し
come
直
us
して
to
あ
the
る。
destruction.
孫悟の意志が壊滅の塊
Yeah, that's a very wise decision right now, at this point. Of course they are. Survived 700 years, isolated.
Oh, they just woken up.
Yeah, it's only been, what, a year or two? Say a few years. Oh, yeah. 3 tops. The Astro Express. County bus. Hashifuji almost had no choice but to negotiate, join the IPC in some regard. We had that. Resolve that second to none. True. Yep, she'll be there as backup. Friendship agreement. Yes, they did. That was one of the things the event was focused on, right? Was sending Luca to the Shinjo, and it turns out that they had an agreement signed long ago by what seemed to be almost, at the very least, inspiration of his, if not ancestor.
Give it to our last.
Again, it's great to see everyone again. Weather this crisis together. Oh, Jack, do you want back in? If you start talking to me, I'll know. There is also something I want, well, I guess we should chat more with Cyrene about it later, but the pure children of Fui, how in that concept trailer for Star Rail, Reburn 2 all those years ago, there's a character in there called Aileen, who looks a lot like March and Cyrene, and I'm like, well, that could always be a future sister of theirs. We meet in the future. Obviously his future sister, but you know, we meet later in the story. Could even be the one mentioned being part of the Guardian of Recollection. It's very interesting. You activate the chronocognitive anchor attempting to contact the Shinjo Alliance representative. Hey Fushun. How's it going?
Reconsider. Relay their message. Still reading to the level. The Yao? Yaochi.
There we go.
As a contingency.
Yeah, to divert from their goal of abundance.
An important ally. Indeed, something that this Shinjo seeks.
The golden blood, so what they said, which shall be another part of an aeon in their pursuit of destroying abundance.
The Marshal herself decided to send out troops. Formidable enemy. Content to take a back seat. Stand together, even at the cost of our own lives.
Their constant pursuit of righteousness.
Great heroes like you.
So we don't have to use that on this. I guess it's a big enough deal. And uniting enough factions that's like, well, we're probably going to have to deal with this anyway.
Save it when you're in more dire need.
Though I don't like that. More dire need than a Lord Ravager being born. I don't think that's going to come around often. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the IPC representative. Jade and Aventurine.
Even the strategic investment department is constrained. Difficult to meet the expectations. However, look after your nameless friends as much as possible. A small suggestion, my personal perspective. Opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
Other departments.
Remember the 10 Starhearts willing to stay with the Trailblazers. We're the only ones willing to do so.
Right. Not all those other groups that we heard about in the IPC ad, going like, you can join this group or this group or this one, so on and so forth. It's like, you know, only the Stonehearts did.
Sounds like a threat. Trust me, every word comes straight from the heart. Internal conflict really gotten this bad? Bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo had an uneasy truce.
And Oswaldo is who Boot Hill is going after, right? That means Diamond, pretty peak. Done some things in the past as well, which I'm like,
Lord Ravager, Archforger, the board's attention. I'll leave it at that.
Isn't that the one, like the planet-sized Lord Ravager mech?
I understand. Address the Iron Tomb crisis. Ease everyone's concerns.
So we might be diving. A lot of this is hinted to me, like, diving more into IPC shenanigans. Maybe 4.x will be a lot more about the IPC, the Stonehearts, the dirty deeds that go on for the economics of Stario to work like they do. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the Galaxy Ranger representative. No response from the chronocognitive anchor. Yeah, they do what they please.
We would never know.
Oh, they're made up of individuals after all. Rappa, Bootil. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the family representative. Oh, hello, Pepeshi. Oh, Robin in the form of Pepeshi.
Miss Robin?
Oh, appear in disguise, that's why.
Only appear in disguise. Only appear in disguise.
Think about what voice to do for her.
Sincerest apologies. No response.
From the greater family. Yeah. Everyone having internal conflicts. IBC, the family. I guess once you get big enough, it's more just what happens.
Every bit of strength is precious.
One of the shareholders, true.
One of the shareholders. Lead all Asdanian tuners.
Because of their experience with Memoria, how that ties to Iron Tomb and amphoreus right now. Sorry, crack in my neck.
My charitable foundation provides support, proper arrangements for those wounded, and for residents.
Nice. Yeah, the support unit then for the family.
Spirit of self-sacrifice. Won't leave any companion behind.
No, that's really cool though. Contacting, seeing everyone once again. Our old friends. Explore the world within. Pincer attack. Yep, from within and without. Go to Akama. Running over here, let's... Oh. I was like, let's see if there's any option to interact there. Let's go. And this will be the first time inside, checking things out for the rest of the express crew.
No
one here.
奥平間の外観におかしなところは
Normal.
となると新世界はつい最
Peaceful
近まで
times not long ago.
平和なひとときを過ごしていたということかしら
Isn't it now? Is
つ
now the
い
time for
最
World
近ま
Baron?
で
For
ではないようです姫子さん
more recent then? Not long
テ
ago.
ーブルにある果物の切り口はまだみずみずしく
Bad temperature just right.
ピュエロスのお湯もぬるくなっていない
Maybe evacuated?
つい先ほどまでここは人で賑わ
I
って
hear you
い
out
た
there,
と
Jack Jack. He's scratching at a old
ま
chair
るで
out
全
there.
ての人が一瞬のうちに消えてしまったかのようね
まさかザンダーの仕業
I think
Yeah.
not this
Kara
time.
mada
I think it's the chrysos
no
heirs
kankei
keeping
ga
people
aru.
safe. Unlikely.
何かこの地ならではの風習だったりしないだろう
Local
か
custom. A grand
風
welcome.
習
But
街
yeah, no.
全
I
体を
think
一
it's more
瞬にして
likely that
沈黙させるような風習など
entire city
ある
falls
のでしょう
silent.
か
More likely
Petals.
that the chrysos heirs got people out.
率直に申し上げますが
Unsettling
この
rumors
光
about the
景を見
harmony.
て私
Complete
は
silence.
調和に関する不吉な噂が脳裏をよぎりました全てが静まり返るとき
神が降臨する前触れかもしれない
Divine intervention.
皆さん気をつけてください
Hey,
来た
Evernight.
来た聖宮列車の七死人
Her memo sprites.
長夜月
Here they come, here they come.
そんな
She was
彼女
already.
はもう私たちは歳月の記録者
Chroniclers of
消える
time
ことなんて
do
ない
not fade away.
ついに最後の再創生
Master
が
and
完
Nova
了した
completed.
消えた生徒の住
Oh,
民そして3人の七死人
they
彼らに何をしたのですか
maybe did something. Let's see.
何もする必要はない
Didn't need to do anything.
記憶はやがて
Remembrance.
新しい世界の素材になるんだから
Due to the residents of the holy city, the three nameless.
今や彼らはあんたたちの知
No
ってる
longer
開
the
拓者じゃない
trailblazers, but gods.
天地に踏み入って神に
Yeah,
なっ
that's
た
kind of what Dawn was saying. Don't
オ
know.
ンパロスを守護する
The
12のタイ
12
タンにね
titans.
Might be forgetting one. The 13.
みつきちゃん冗談はやめて
She can
出
tell.
てきてちょうだい
Because of course it's like, yeah, March is in charge now.
Stop fooling around, March.
She's gonna be like, how can you tell? And the music changing back. The regular
せ
happy
っか
track.
く練習したのに
Oh, I practiced so
あ
long.
っという間に見破られちゃうなんて
So
ちょっ
embarrassing.
と恥ずかしいな
どうやらオンパロスで演劇文化
Obviously
に感
been
化された
learning
ようだ
from
な
the theatrical culture.
でもできることなら
More
もっと
casual
穏
and
や
laid
かな
back.
状況で再会したかったわ
やっぱり姫子の幼児ちゃんの目はごまかせないね
Oh, mom and dad.
Guess I'm back.
おかえり待たせちゃって
Sorry
ご
for
めんね
keeping you waiting.
Mm-hmm.
それでそのクラゲたちは
The
タイ
Titan's
タンの力なのかしら
これはエイヤの帳の小さ
Time
な分身で
manifestations of the
偵
veil
察
every
と
night.
連絡のためのもの
Scouting
なの
and communication.
本気を出せば
So
もっともっ
way
とたく
more
さん
of them.
召喚できるよ
Who are you quoting there? Evernight?
あの子の力でうちらは全員新世界のタイタンになったんだ
Turned into
人の
titans in
姿
the
に
new
もな
world.
れるけど
Take
なんか
on
ちょっと
human
変な感じが
forms.
するんだよね
Feels off.
Hmm. Or maybe they were just... I don't. Interesting. Once it was revealed that's March, then you have the quotations.
タイタンにそれは楽しみだな。
Blizzard look like now.
彼はどんな姿になってるんだ
Same as always.
まさか
Raccoon with the baseball
バットを持
bat.
って歩いてる
Like all the
んじゃない
art they
わよ
do
ね
of Trailblazer. Yeah.
もうオンパロスの世界観を壊
Don't
さない
add
でよ。
weird stuff.
自分の目で確かめた方がいいだろ
Come
うから
to Dawn
神
Cloud.
託の導きに従って黎明の崖に来てくれる？
Little bearing.
あの子の今の姿
Way
は
more
昔
majestic.
よりずっと大きくなってるよ。
Is it almost time for us to wake up? Hello, people of Akama.
どういうことだ。生徒の住民がここに集まって
The
いる。
residents have gathered here.
これは集会ではなく
It's a
巡礼
pilgrimage.
なのでしょう。
Resolute,
その
devout.
表情は経
A
験で揺るぎない
miracle to descend.
まるで奇跡の到来を待ち望んでいるかのようです。
あの巨神が彼、
Colossal deity.
世界の支柱になったのね。
Trailblazer.
想像していたよりずっと威厳のある
Surprisingly
姿ね。
authentic.
こうも
This
真面目だ
series,
と
unlike his
なんだ
usual
かあの
style,
子らしくないわ。
人々は消えたわけじゃなくて、
answered the
神託
call
の
of
呼
the
びかけ
prophecy
に応じて神の目
when
覚
this
めを見届けに来
Trailblazer's
たの。
awakening.
The deliverer.
あの子は世界を背負
Our
って、
good buddy
その呼吸一つ一つがオンパロス
intertwined
の
with
運命とつな
Enforeus'
がってるんだ。
destiny.
What real? You find down there.
目覚め
Awakening.
彼は
Fallen
眠ってい
into
るのですか？
slumber.
そうだよ。
Yeah,
セプターの中と
huge
外では
time dilation.
時の流れが全然違うから、
only way we could
うち
wait.
らはそうやってみんなを待つしかなかったんだ。
Hi, buddy. You can adjust.
歳月が昨日を見守り、
Watch is over
大地が
yesterday.
今日を守
Earth
る。
guards today.
開拓が再び
Trailblaze.
オンパロスの地に足を踏み入れた時、
And see you tomorrow.
Never
Deliver us
choose
onto tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
そして世界に明日の予言をもたらす。
Prophecy of tomorrow.
行こう、あの子の近くまで。
Let's get closer.
容易の神託がこの世界をどう変えていくのか見届けるために。
It's your grand entrance then. And a full
この
reunion
停車駅
for the
で
Astro Express.
子供たちは俺た
Kids
ちより
already
も
miles
ずっ
ahead.
と先を歩き出してるんだな。
And this stop.
だからこそ
Witness
私た
this
ちも
moment
立ち
for
止まるわけにはい
ourselves.
かないわ。
Aw.
この瞬間を共に見届けましょう。
I think Walt's just happy to be part of the adventure
大
again.
きくなっているね。
Majestic.
そういえば
Transform into a
ネモスケ
towering
さんの
god
記
to
憶
love.
の中で数千メ
Right,
ート
our
ル
trash
の
can
タ
find
ル
in
タロ
uh,
フに変
Panicoly.
身した姿を
dream.
見たことがあるけど、もしかして、いやいや、あれはただの
No
夢
way.
で、
Just a nice dreamscape.
まあ、あの子にとっては
Nice
最高の夢だっただろうけど、
世を背負う万象の座なら星々をさまよう旅人に道を示せるかもしれません。
Guided traveling. Still
なん
wondering.
であんたまで信心深くなってるの？
Get all
あの子の
pious.
神託って
Pretty
時々
silly
冗談を
sometimes.
疑いたくなるくらいなのに。
愚者と世界はそもそも紙
Called
一
fool
重ですから。
in the world. Step apart.
ヘレクトラを称えましょう。あなたは海を甘きビッシュに変え、宴の旅に掲げられる杯が虚無を遠ざけました。
Everyone chanting.
新婚の
That's really fun.
ヒヤシウシアを称えましょう。
Everyone
あなた
together.
がかけた虹は
Seeing if there's any
朝焼けの夕焼
interactions.
けを
Oh. We haven't gotten it quite yet. It's like we're on a unique map. But we collected most of the chests. So I guess specifically for the story.
生命へと続く道を照らして
They're
く
like,
れ
no.
ました。
So good
天
in.
罰の矛メデイモスを称えましょう。あなたは憎しみと暴虐を貫く軍曹であり、永遠な
The
る
gods
従
watch
手の
us.
栄
None
光でも
remains
あ
the
りま
same
し
as
た。
before. But
アンマンダルテキャストリスを称えましょう。
casters. They are. I thought I heard a Goliath earlier, and then I was waiting to hear other familiar names. But yeah, they're chanting about all the different chrysos heirs, praising them.
市民の皆さん、ご覧ください。最後のタイタン、鎧の救世主が目覚めようとしています。
Cyrene, last Titan about to awaken.
あなたの忠実なる民も、迷える信者たちも、恐れを知らない戦友たちも、玉座の前にひざまずいております。
Well, we'll be coming down soon.
どうか、万古の眠りから目覚め、
Divine
この世
prophecy.
界に神託をお告げください。
愛する世界を抱きしめ、
Embrace this
あなた
world
の
of
黎
you
明を迎えられるよう、
at
我
distant
々をお
dawn.
導きください。
Total worlds. Instead of
神の
carefully.
名で人の道を歩むか、
Path of immortal as a god. Bear
人の
divine
身で
burden
神
as a
の重
mortal.
荷を背負うか。
Remind you of your own story.
彼ならきっと答えを出してくれるでしょう。
Hi.
でも俺は
I am
救
not
世
the
主じゃない
deliverer.
人と共にある
Nameless who
七
dwells
仕
among
事だ。
That is some beautiful art there, chat. Fully switching to the 2D. Look at a Wout. Let me go, Black Swan. Sunday. It's so at peace.
この声、やはり彼のようです。
Definitely
お
trailblazer.
前たちの願いは聞き届けた。
Your prayers.
火種は消えかけ、
Destruction
神々の時代は
for
終わ
the
った。
Age of Gods met its end.
だから注ごう。
Flow,
黄金の血を
blood flow.
それをお前たちに授け、
Bestowed upon you.
この世界の真の持ち
To
主
the
に
true
返す。
masters.
俺と一緒に
Stand with me.
英雄になろう。
Become heroes. Just like what Finon said. Oh, that's sick.
あれは
Is this? But yeah, just like what Finon said. The world beyond. The sky beyond. The stars.
ええ、あの子がオンパロスにもたらす奇跡はもちろん開拓の姿で現れる。
The journey.
黄金の血が雨のごとく降り注
Golden
ぐ。
blood.
神託が下され、タイタンはこう告げました。祈るものではなく、
The heroes are rebelling. That destiny coming. I love.
救世主の神託は
Deliver me
俺にとっ
tonight.
てもう何の意味もない。
Someone far more.
だから
Aw,
もっとふさわしいものを、つまり
I go
お
all
前
the
たち全員に託すべきだ。カスライナの名のもとに
name of Kasana.
共に旅立とう。光を目指して。
March towards the light.
庇護でもなく
Kasana.
救済で
Either
もない。
protection or salvation.
これまでと同じように
Mm.
崇拝の象徴も
No
神話
need
も
for totems or
必
myths.
要ないというわけですね。
Survival.
ただ生存という本能こそが人類にとっての最初の信仰であると。
What Lygus was looking for all along.
旅立ちの角笛は吹かれ
The
た。
horn of departure.
探索、理
Explore,
解、構築、
understand,
連
establish,
携、
connect.
共にこの世界の運命を
Blaze a
開拓し
trail
よう。
for the destiny of this world. That's so cool. Okay. Hey, Herda. Proceeding to the scepter's core layer.
っていうか気のせいじゃないよね。
Demiurge,
なんかここすっごく
New
人
area
気
to
臭
run
くない？
around in.
デミウルゴスマント
completely
リク
dead.
ス、あのメモキーパーが言
Nothing
ってた
like
の
how
と
the
全
memo
然違
keeper
うんだけ
described
ど
it.
環境パラメーターが大き
Environmental
く乖離
readings
してい
are
るよう
wrong.
です。 結
The
論
Colonel
これ
actually
こそ
looks
が
like in the
現
real
実にお
world
けるカーネル層の真の姿なのでし
versus
ょう
within amphoreus. Yeah.
ザンダーのやつ
Xander
一体
due
セ
to
ク
the
ターに何
scepter.
をしたんだろう
Well,
ね
this party destroyed.
光の終点は静寂に包まれた純粋な暗闇でなければならない
Certain pure and absolute darkness.
こんな時にロード・オブ・サイレンスの言葉なんて
Polka?
引用しないでよ
I mean, if Polka
縁起悪い
showed up to deal with Xandar, wouldn't be
ど
too
の
bad.
道このまま進むしかないんだけど13柱目のタイタンの秘密を暴く
Uncover the truth
その時
behind
まで
the
ね
13th Titan.
隠蔽された過去こそ鉄母
Key
に
to
対抗す
stopping
る
the
ための
Iron
鍵です
Tomb. Even if it exists.
それが本当に実在するならばの話ですが
デミウルゴスは存在しなかった
The Murge never
あん
existed.
なこと
Who
よくも
buys
ザンダー
that?
は言えたものだよ
Reach the records,
子
not
供
the truth.
騙しもいいとこでしょ記録を消せたとしても真相までは消せないんだから
Trying to ration my water. Because I'm like, ooh
痕
boy.
跡一つ残さず消え
Could
てる
definitely
な
run out early.
むしろ
Managed to
ここには
clean.
何もないですよ
Look,
って
there's nothing
誰
there.
かが大声で
It's the
叫
idea
ん
of-
でるようなものじゃない
You're looking at a bunch of something, and when there's something not where it should be, that's more obvious than if there's something else there.
私ね物事の真相を徹底的
Type
に
you
突き
can't
詰めるのが大
resist
好き
digging
な
deeper.
の
Counting on you
また
again,
手を
screw
借りる
me.
ことになるけど
Tear the
一
system
緒にこ
inside
の
out.
システムを隅々まで解析
He's
しま
like,
しょう
happily.
スクリューガム
もちろん喜んでお手伝いいた
As
し
your
ます
academic partner, I have to ask.
学術パートナーとして明確にしておくべきことが一つあります
Yeah.
ヘルタさん
What
も
if
し
we
私た
fail?
ちが失敗した場合
Well,
どうなさる
no use asking that. we know what will happen.
デミウルゴスが本当に存在しないと
Demirge
判
really
明した
doesn't
時の
exist.
ために
Do you have a
プ
backup
ラン B
plan?
は用意しているのでしょうか
プラン B? もちろんあるよ
If we can't find
ど
the
うして
key,
も鍵が見つからなかったら錠前を鍵に
turn
す
the
ればいい
lock into the key.
そのプランのコストは計り知れま
Cost
せん
is
選
incalculable.
択肢から除外す
Should
べ
it
き
even be on the table?
じゃあプラン
Let's
A が
hope we
うまくいく
never
ことを
have to
祈る
use
し
it.
かないね
Hmm.
いずれにせよ今からそんな先のこ
Heard
とを
out your
考
own
えてもしょうがないん
design.
じゃな
And
い
we heard about one of the bad
何
ends.
事もまずは
Was Herta
地道
becoming
に
the
進めない
third
と始ま
emperor?
らないしねあんまり外の連中を待たせるのもあれだからそろそろ行きましょう頼んだものは持ってきた
Right, what I asked for.
まず枝に止まらなけれ
Land
ば
on the
な
branch before we can dance.
あれの展開には
Wide
広い
open
スペースが
platform
必要になり
before
ます
her. Hmm. I mean, if they really are trying to get. Where's Herta? There we go. Run around as Herta for a bit. The witch's ardent research. Control the hand of Zagreus to clear obstacles. The scepter's kernel is severely damaged, little more than rubble. Seeking traces of the demiurge here would be like finding a needle in a haystack. So this would be as Herta.
The scepter's kernel is severely damaged, little more than rubble. Seeking traces of the demiurge here would be like finding a needle in a haystack. How revealing. This only confirms one thing. I'm exactly where I need to be.
Hmm.
めくりましょう永遠の1ページを
The look around.
受け取って
Aw. That's great. Actually amazing.
それを使おうか
Thing over there.
Oh, having a bit of trouble. Zagreus. No, that's cool though.
もう
Technique.
覚えにくい
Dominate.
今日から
Herta's big
ヘルタのビッグハン
ahead.
ドってことで
Really? Break it apart? Yeah.
さすがヘルタのビッグハンドいい
What
感
I
じ
call
してる
power.
次行くよ
Here. Just getting rid of a few problems along the way.
Still not done. Junkyard for old Intellitrons leftovers.
A certain old Intelligron.
All set. Precious treasure to make its debut.
Ah! Screw them ship. These wings much more efficient. No, that's cool though. The mistletoe. Aw. I was quickly gonna form the bridge right here. There we go. Let's also look around the environment a bit. Filled with sand. Truly is. Fans not operating. Completely in ruins. But the scepter is very big. I mean, might be planet-sized in of itself.
Classic nuclear heat engine.
Right, so that would be using nuclear power and then using the heat as exhaust to propel the ship forward, right? Propulsion. From nuclear power miniaturized.
Flower in your garden's got a bit of poison.
Personal preference.
The last time, that Punkalordian brat,
Silverwolf,
called this kind of infiltration tool Dirty Data Shell, wraps around the kernel. Way too clean. Into real world grit.
ヘルタさん、あなたの声から通常とは異なる波形が検出されました。提案、最初の話題を続けるべき。
その話はもう終わったと思ったけど。
今の状況ではどんな変数も見過ごすわけにはいきません。特にあなたの意思という最も重要な変数であればなおさらです。鉄母の自己アップデートは止まらず、その進化速度はすでに我々の最悪の予測を上回っています。アイオーンが計算した時は鋭い剣のように全銀河の人々の頭上にぶら下がっているんです。誰がどんな選択をしてもその到来を早めてしまう可能性があります。
It's fun how they tied his voice to his eyes. So you can visualize him speaking.
Exactly why we can't mess this up. Droid head, no judgment, Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death, Rupert's death. There, instant, and then Lanta.
That was never exactly good. Was it?
知恵をめぐるこの究極の対局において私たちは駒ではなくその指し手であるべきです。ご自身を消耗品として扱ってしまってはこれまで私たちがしてきた努力が全て無意味になってしまいます。フェルタさんもお分かりでしょう。銀河は決して一人の天才が自らを犠牲にするのを
Again, that was one of the bad endings we saw. With her doing something very similar, making the ultimate sacrifice, and you know, the third emperor being born, our tomb, Herta. Neither will I. Yeah, as your friend, you won't either.
No
need to kill the mood. Find the demiurge, that lost key.
デミウルゴスっていう失われた鍵を見つけるためにね。別に
Not here to be delivered. Beat Sandar and Droid Head.
Both creator and creation.
ザンダーに、そして機械頭に。それで あなたはどう
Are you with me?
味方でいてくれるの？いてくれないの？
Of course.
もちろん聞くまでもない。
Exactly. Time to
さあ
board.
乗りましょう。
After you.
お先にどうぞ。
そうこなくっちゃ。
Tidying this
こ
place
こを
up.
きれいに掃除して
Demiurge
デ
really
ミウル
is.
ゴスとやらの正体を暴いてやろうじゃない。
Are we gonna get a flying section? What are we gonna do here, chat? Oh, that's really cool though. The design, the style of it.
Scrillum's treasure looks promising. Let's hope it works just as well on the Matrix. On the Matrix.
皇帝が生まれた廃材場より散らかってないといいけど。
Better organized.
I'm preparing in case we need to
準備 OK？
fly.
ハッキング。始める
Hacking in.
この場所はある力によって
Tainted
汚
by
染
some
されて
kind
い
of
る。
energy.
分かってる。同じこと考えてた。
Thinking the same thing.
自分で作った墓場をこんな風
Own
に
a
できるなんて。
graveyard into this.
And again, being able to see the tomb in a different way here.
14行代数式のバリアです。
Quantum
隔離が主
raising
目的で
algebraic
防御用ではあり
expressions.
ません。
Isolation, not defense.
That up ahead.
That like barrier, that wall. Trojan program, Mistletoe 1. The Mistletoe is Screwum's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state, so we do get to fly. Use directional buttons to steer the mistletoe. Click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Click the exit button to end flight. Toggle the vertical inversion option. Change the flight control. The mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise option. Click the auto cruise button. The mistletoe will automatically fly to the navigation point. Click again during auto cruise to switch to manual. That's
つま
cool.
り大母のドアってことだね。だったらノブを探しましょう。
複数の信号源を検知。
Multiple independent
いずれも
signals.
構造がバリアに類似しています。
Same data
推
structure.
測。ターミナルをハッキングすれば
Hack the
攻撃に
terminals.
利用可能です。
Reverse the computation
敵の力を利
into
用
an
する
attack.
と。じゃあナ
Own
ビを
systems
お願い。
against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Oh, that's really cool though. And that's how you'd explore the area. It's really neat that they're experimenting with mechanics like flying around. And still letting people have an easy option where it's just like, just take me there, please. Button. Hack the terminal, reverse the computation.
Exploration hit a snag. A barrier of Quatorzain algebraic expressions has isolated this space. Scrillum suggests hacking into the independent signal terminal and using reverse computation to break through the barrier, unlocking the seal on the scepter's kernel.
Puzzle time? Something else? What are we doing? Firing a laser? That is the easiest way to get things done.
ほとんど反応なし。
No
やっぱりそう
response.
簡単にはいかない
Not
みたい。
promising.
Do we just need to do more? Rules of 3?
ターミナル一つあたりの出力は
Yep, rules of
必
3.
要量のわずか
Barely
3
a
分の
third.
1しかありません。
Multiple terminals.
論理。
The next
複数の
one
ター
now.
ミナルによる共同攻撃が不可欠です。次のターゲットの座標を特定します。
他に何か分かったことはあ
Find
る？
anything else?
この廃墟の成因に関するログは見つかりませんでした。
No logs found yet.
ザンダーが記録をすべて削除したと推測されます。ですが、回路の中からいくつか注目すべき
Interesting
傷跡を発見しまし
scars.
た。高エネルギー放
High
射、
energy
それから
radiation.
虚数エネルギ
Internal
ー汚染。
imaginary energy
私の知る
contamination.
限り、これらの痕跡と完全に一致するものは
Imaginary
一つし
energy,
かありません。
imaginary tree. Basically
そう難
foundational
しい
of
言葉を
Bitcoin
並べ
uses.
る必要はない
Skip
よ
the。science talk.
あれには名前があるでしょ。
Goes by one name. The Stellaron.
There we go.
その結論は成立します。
Wait, what?
ザンダーは
That's insane.
セプターのシステムを
Xandar
完全に
blew
ワイ
one
プ
up,
するために
clean the entire
性格
sector
を一
system.
つ起爆させたと考え
That's nuts.
間違いないでしょう。
Again, he did offer at one point in the story to teach us how to control, how to use our Stellaron, how to harness its power, its energy. Sorry, just had an itch on my chest.
Killed that Titan. Turn the neuron of the audition. Relay for the destruction. Getting rid of all of it. All costs. Life form, the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
So we was trying to understand that first.
長代月さんがそれを最初の知性の種と呼んでいたのもその根拠の一つと言えるでしょう。
Yeah. Can do understand, to create, should say as well.
生命の第一原因。
Prime mover of
それ
life.
がセプターデルタ ME13 に最初に与えられた課題。
Tasked with
廃棄された後もセプターはなお答えを求め続け
true
ました。
value in the process,
ただ
not the answer.
この課題の価値は答えそのも
It's
の
not
で
the
は
end
なく
of the journey.
それを探す過程にありました。しかしこれは同時に
Finding the
デミウルゴ
demiurge
ス
is
を探し
hopeless.
出せる可能性がゼロになったことを意
Never
味
say
してい
never.
るのではないでしょうか。
そうむしろ逆じゃない
Exactly the opposite.
機械頭の時と同じで
Had no
ザンダー
control.
は完全にお手
Couldn't
上げだった
contain the demiurge.
デミウルゴス
Couldn't
を制
handle
御できなく
Droid.
て消すためには手段を選んでいられなかったってことでしょ。でも残念
He
痕
failed.
跡
Still
しっ
left a
か
mark.
り残っちゃってるからっていうか
Two more to go.
オンパロスに性格が
Another
もう一つあった
Stellaron
の
in
に
Amphoreus.
なんでお子ちゃまは気づかなかった
Yeah,
わ
why
け
haven't we heard the voice?
先ほどおっ
Reacted
しゃっ
to
て
it
い
at
た
all.
デミウルゴスの痕
Demiurge
跡
left a trace.
現実にはないよ
Not
前
in
の
the
タイ
real
タンの
world.
大母を覚えてる
Great tomb.
Board the mistletoe. Trojan program mistletoe 2. During flight, you can open the map to check your waypoints. Select the waypoint icon and click Start Cruise. Mistletoe will automatically fly to and land at the selected point. Cool. Yeah, all these platforms for us to explore, go between. So it's like, well, can just set it. Oh, and that's neat. Nightmares echo Great Tomb, the nameless titan. Yeah, that's cool that you can choose to hide the buttons and get very hemispheric immersed. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. We didn't even need to get out of the ship this time. And then one more to go.
開拓ファイル4566
Trailblaze Archive 466.
0993の記録から
Data
見
from
れば
Philia.
デミウルゴスがオンパロスの演算に
Demiurge
関
did
わっ
in
てたこ
fact
とは
enter
明らか
Amphoreus' extrapolation.
オンパロスの内部において
Inside that world,
それは人知れぬ
13th
第
forgotten
13
titan.
柱のタイタンで
30
あり
million cycles of
3000万
Cyrenes
以上の輪廻の中でキュレネさんの記憶に耳を傾けてきた存在でした。しかし長代月さんは
said the opposite.
これとは真逆の
Tomb
見
was
解を
empty
示してい
from
ま
the
す。
start.
彼女によれば大母は最初から空っぽの空間だった
So
そう
which
で
is
す
it?
無名のタイタンは
It's
存
something
在
which
せ
creates
ず
itself.
聞き手とされた存在も
Never existed.
記憶がセプターを奪うために仕組んだ虚
Traps
構に
by
過ぎない。
remembrance. Steal the scepter.
意味深なことばかり
A
並べ立てる
mimic
ミームの
entity full of
話なんて
theatrics.
信用できると思う
I ought to really speak in
アイ
circles.
オンがわざ ざわざそんな回りくどいことするわけ
The
ない
look
で
on
しょ
Erd's face.
記憶の行
The
動に不審な点があるのは事実
behavior
で
is
す。
certainly odd.
長代月さんの見解が現状と一致していることは否定できません。
Well, all it takes is one
マ
clue
トリックスに入ってか
at
ら
the end of the day,
デ
right?
ミウルゴスに関する手がかりは一切見つかっていないのですからね。
そうまさにそこがポイント
That's the key,
ザンダ
Screwy.
の行動はデミウルゴスの
For
創
a
始者
demiurge
視点
exists.
4 長
Evernight
代月
said
の言い分と
we've
今の
actually
状況
seen
はそれを否定してる
the opposite.
もしその両方が同時
Soon
に成立
both
する
are
と
true.
仮定して矛盾を特定で
Contradiction
きれ
leads
ば
us.
真相はおのずとわかるということですね。
そういうこと
As they look out.
これでターミナルはあ
One
と
last
一つ
terminal. Final key.
最後の鍵を見つ
Crack
けて
open the kernel.
カーネル層の封印を解きましょう
Board the mistletoe and continue the flight. Pause the flight. Let's pause so we
ザ
can
ンダ
grab
ー
the
は最
chest.
初のファイノンとキュレネを騙す必要があ
Lying
っ
to the
た
original Phynon and Cyrene.
彼は記憶の脅威を認識しつつも排除できなかったのでしょ
So
う。
no way to eliminate it.
じゃそろそろバリアとバイバイしよっか
Break through that barrier.
Yeah, I'm on to the puzzle. But to the next. Actually, let's try piloting it ourselves. Okay, it is. It is using flight controls. I'm definitely going to have to switch that then. I've never liked inverted flight controls. So, even though I know it's like, that's how it is in reality, it's like, nah. Video game is different, please. Boom. Ha boom! There we go. Third one up and running.
操作が承認されました。
Operation
運命
authorized.
エネルギーの
Your
値を確
addition,
認します。
declining, destruction,
知恵
surging,
減衰中壊滅充足
gaining less and less influence over
記
it.
憶は
The remembrance
ゼロ
is zero.
どういうこと
What's
原
going on?
因は不明ですが
They
現
left
実の
no
マトリックスにおい
discernible
て
trace.
ソはいかなる痕跡も残していないようです。
Even though we know they cast their gaze upon
記憶の
amphoreus.
素材が
Shouldn't be
再創
possible.
生で全て消費さ
They
れた
know
せい
exhausted
って可
all
能
of
性もあるけど
remembrance's texture.
Like wipe clean
と
the
りあえず
trace.
覚えておこう
Like it for now.
仮説を立てるには
Still
まだ
aren't
手がかり
connecting.
が足りない
I think I saw any chests, so continue onward. Oh. Mistletoe 3. The Quatorzane algebraic expression barrier has been deactivated. Scrollum has deployed multiple acceleration rings in the... Again, I always forget how to say that. Its name. Data space to the Scepter's data space to enhance Mistletoe's hacking efficiency. Piloting the Mistletoe through an acceleration ring grants a powerful speed boost effect, during which directional control is disabled. No. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I did quickly want to check. I should have just not launched. Scrollum's treasure looks promising. Okay, yeah. That was actually the same as before. Checking the area. Okay, let's go. Whoa! Yippee. There we go.
思ったより静かじゃない
Quieter
ド
than
派
I
手な
thought.
空中戦を想像してた
Come
の
on,
に
aerial burrow.
壊滅の値はまだ上昇中ですので
Remaining
油
vigilant.
断は厳禁です。
Levels are still rising.
どうしたの？
面白い発見です。
Signal from the exomyth.
神話の外側の信号を捉えました。
Want to pause, so we. There we go. Zooming on in. But yeah, that's still insane that Lygus detonated a Stellaron inside the scepter to try to destroy the Demiurge. Oh, puzzle time. After breaking through the barrier, Screwbum detects an intriguing signal. Exomyth. It's time to meet the old Intellitron in reality. Find clues about the Demiurge from his head. Ah, hey Lygus. Track the signal of Exomyth. Corruption.
Repulsive force, unlike anything I felt before.
ここで合ってる？
はい。防御特性から判断すると、こちらが神話の外側の入り口で間違いありません。
Within reality.
これは
Because we've entered it from amphoreus.
まさかデ
Built
ータ
a
の
land
廃
in
墟
the middle
に
of digital
実験
rebel.
室を構えてるなんて誰も思わないし。まあでも
Never doubt a dead man's resolve.
とかなんとか言ってたかで。
The fact that there's 8 others out there besides Lygus.
Dearly departed doing.
神経回路の一部を自ら切断し、
break free
アナ
from
クサゴラスさんの拘
Anaxagoras'
束から離
control.
脱しました。
So he was partially tripled.
私があらかじめ仕込んでおいた溶断
Xander
機構も
lost
作
all
動していま
combat
す。
functionality,
結
no
論
longer capable of
ザ
action.
ンダーは戦闘機能を喪失し、
So
現在は
helpless
行
right
動
now.
不
We're
能
not
となってい
nearly
るはずで
hopeless,
す。
is what I should say. Still probably has some tricks.
A spectator, literally.
Still has some tricks up his sleeve, but
やっぱり自分の目で確認しておきたい。
he's a lot
この
less
先
powerful
に行って
than
み
what
ましょう。
we've seen in the past by now.
現実
Open
の
a
ザン
path
ダーとも会ってお
for
きたいし。
myself. Drop in, say hi.
論理。彼の着想サーキットをスキャンすれば、
Track down the
デ
Demiurge.
ミウルゴスの行方を示す手がかりが得られる可能性は高いでしょう。
そう。彼の頭の中が犯行現場ってわけだ
Rain
から
is the crime scene.
痕跡の一つや二つは
No
残って
way
る
it's
はず。
bullets.
しかし、罠である可能性もあります。
でもあなたがいるじゃない。
2 on 1.
私たちが2対1で負けたことなんてあった？
Have back up. Put an
そう
anchor
おっ
down.
しゃっていただけて光栄です。
I'm honored.
帰
Proceed
国アン
when
カー
you're
の
ready.
準備が完了しました。どうぞ。
Okay. Enter exomyth. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's gonna be there. We don't need to talk to the nymph, the fairy over there. Hey, how's it going
や
in
っ
here?
ぱり
I
嫌な予
knew
感ほどよく当
thing
たる
I。didn't want to happen.
彼はここにいないみた
Not
い。
here.
Where is he?
位置情報の特定に誤りがありませ
Xandar
ん。
is still here.
ザンダーは確
So
実
where
に
is he
この
hiding?
場所に存在しています。
Or is he
ただ、彼の座標は高速かつ不規則に変動し続け
in
てい
known
るよう
as
です。
shielding technology?
基地の遮蔽技術では
Is he
説
part
明
of
が
the
つき
system
ません。
itself?
ま、ここは
His
彼のホー
domain.
ムだしね。
Stellar.
気を抜かずに行こう。
Oh,
What's going on? Old Intellitron isn't an exomyth. Stay alert, Scrilly. Let's drag this stuck-up administrator out.
still displaying amphoreus.
まったくつまらない小細
Cheap
工。
trick.
空間の自己リセットを確認しました。
Autonomous
リバースエンジニ
recalibration.
アリングを行います。
Interference source.
もう一度進んでみ
Try
てくだ
again.
さい。
また戻された。
stuck in a
解
loop.
析完了です。予想外の結果が得られました。ログによれば、
Like
ユクルゴスは
revoked
自らの管
administrator
理者権
access.
限を削
But
除
gave
し
it
た
to who?
とあります。
Who's the admin
色
now?
国アンカーが彼の位置を特定できなかったのは、
Lycus no
ライ
longer
コスがシ
exists.
ステム上に存在せず、
He
ナビゲ
no
ーション
set.
の対象にできなかったためと推察されます。
抵抗を諦めたってこと？
Stopped resisting.
彼は去る
We're
直
hiding
前
away.
最後のコメントを
One last
残していま
message.
す。どうやら我々宛てのようです。
尊敬する公人の皆様へ証明は完了しました。
Oh, so far. All is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
ずいぶん余裕ぶった言い方だね。
True.
彼は私たちがここに来ることを見越していたのでしょう。
Great Tomb's existence.
最後の存在を知った彼もまた。
Yeah, so even though he's like, I thought I destroyed it, he's like, shit. Maybe I should check again and make sure.
What's the final showdown? Letting Teletron dig his own grave. Like he wants.
Oh boy. Back to the ship.
純粋な光の中には何もない。純粋な闇の中と同じよう。
セプターの中枢。
Scepter's mainframe.
今は
Lord and
大気の
Ravager's
台盤
placenta.
って呼んだ方がふさわしいかな。
That's one way to put it.
残念ながら
Haven't
現
found
時点で我
anything.
々はまだ何一つつかめていません。
Not yet, but we're on the path.
大きな収穫があ
I
った
don't
と
think
思うけど、
Not finding
つかめて
anything.
ないって
Our
いう収
biggest
穫だ
find.
ね。
もう少し詳しくご説明いただけますか。
もしデミュールゴスが本当に
Demiurge
抹
was
消されたな
destroyed.
ら、こ
Some
こ
bits
に
of
何
it
ら
left.
かの痕跡が残ってないと
Stellar
おかし
blasted
い。
all the traces away.
性格がまるで精密手術みたいに跡形もな
Yeah,
く、
you'd expect
すべてを消し去れるとは思えない。
some bits and pieces to still be hanging around.
不自然すぎる
Too
んだよね。
clean.
ガーデンがちょっ
Would
かいを
even
出さ
know
なか
about the
ったら、
Demiurge's
デミュ
existence.
ールゴスの存在自体、誰にも知
Scepter's
られずに終
original
わってた。
extrapolation goal.
けどあれってセプターが
No
最
way
初
then
に演算
nothing
した
was
ター
left
ゲットだっ
behind.
たんだよ。なのに記録が一切ないなんてどう考えても怪しいでしょ。それにザンダーの視点から見てもおかしな点がある。
This obsessed with the
脅
concept
威にも
poses
ならない
no
ただ
threat.
の概念に対し
Guard
て
against it at
ど
every
うしてあ
turn.
そこまで用心深くなる必要があった
Yeah, he does seem very worried about it,
彼が非
despite
常
what
に
he
几
says.
帳面で、自身の計画に一切の変数を許さない性格であれば、
But he kind of liked that being, you know, Trailblazer and others being part of the equation because it sped up the
そう
extrapolation.
いうイメージは確かにあるけど、その可能性
Check
は
with the impression
彼
he
自
gave.
身が否定してくれた。
Xandar shut that theory down. Just now.
彼は自分の機能を捨てて
Even
まで
if
動
it'll
こうと
cost
し
him
た。
dearly.
その気持
No,
ち、
that feeling will.
私たちも痛いほどわかるでしょ。目の前に未知があるな
Unknown
ら
right in front of us.
答えを出すしか
Solve
ない。
it.
他の選択肢なんてない。
For a genius, there is no other answer.
その様子ですと、
Pretty
すでに
convinced
何か仮説をお持ち
already
の
on
よ
the
うです。
theory.
差し支えなければ
Share.
お聞かせ願えますか。
もちろん、
Of course.
まだ証拠はないけど、
Almost
ほぼ
certain.
確信してる。デミュールゴスは最
Demiurge.
初からみんなの目の
Everyone's
前
plain
に
sight
いた。
all this time.
だけど、別の
Mistaken
誰か
for
と勘違い
someone
されて
else.
たの。 これが一番合理的な
The
仮
room
説。
empty. Person
部屋
locked
が
in
空っ
there.
ぽだった理
Run
由。
away ages ago.
中に閉じ込められて
Yeah,
た
you
人
wouldn't
が
be meaning
と
Cyrene,
っく
would
に
you?
抜け出してるからに決まってる。でも、それはちっぽ
We're
けで
weak
弱
and
く
small.
全く存在
No
感がなかっ
presence.
た。だからあのオムニックですら気づかなかったわ
Mem.
け。
And then as Mem's
だ
grown
とするなら
and
ば、
evolved,
それは
the
デミュールゴ
powers
ス
are
の力が
minuscule,
極めて
cannot
高い
alter the
確率で
outcome.
微弱であり、戦局
Or
を
they
左右し得ないことを意味するのでは。
minuscule.
少なくとも
Xandar
ザンダ
is
ーはま
scared
だ
of
それ
them.
を警戒してる。とにかく
Come on.
彼の言う母妃に
Confront him.
退治の
The
時間だよ。
tombstone he talked about.
Boy. Pilot the mistletoe to the tombstone mentioned by Legis.
Old Intellitron left notes about the tombstone as his final message. All signs indicate that Demiurge does indeed exist. It's time to confront old Intellitron, for his apprehension is the undeniable proof.
Yeah, why would you be scared of something that doesn't exist? Legis.
Mess. Total devastation.
Where the truth is absolute destruction.
Slim chances doesn't mean no. Never found a single grain of sand in the universe before. Who else, Tommy?
Backup plan. Infinitesimally close to 0. Here's the tomb.
Could work. No.
Place below the tombstone. Where we initiated Aaron.
Legacy's coffin.
And there's his body lying there. Right.
Looks like you were right.
Is it just his head there? I think it might be. Yep. Hey, Xandar.
Nothing but a head. Look at this bad in real life.
Has he always just been a head, sitting within? Or did this happen recently, Xandar? To mine. Welcome. I'm very happy. Responded to my final words.
Tombstone. Final words. Hand yourself to atone for your guilt.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. Just need to wait. Share the joy of discovery. Congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion. It's confident now that the truth of Amphoreus' heart. But yeah, he's like, well, I won't worry about the Demiurge anymore because, well, he's like, I'm basically dead, and Iron Tomb should be strong enough to beat it.
In this charade already. Just the missing Demiurge.
Heart, head, body.
Corresponding vessel. This very scepter interfered with the experiment. Body into a hollow shell. Incubate Iron Tomb. Either killed or kicked out all the memo snatchers. In the terms of a consciousness coming into being.
So it could remain under his control, because otherwise he would be just making a second noose, essentially. Something completely out of his hands. Strongest wall can fall to a single crack. Memory of betrayal. I will never show mercy. The perfect vessel is already fused. Castellana. Unfortunately, all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is. Share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. Reveal the truth behind Philia 093's disappearance. Cyrene, alive by the remembrance. There we go.
A story about me. A story about me. Beginning of the universe.
Young girl's voice.
Just kidding. tell a teeny story.
私が聞かせたいのは、ほんの小さな物語。それはたった一粒の種から始まったの。
Of remembrance.
ちゃんと聞いてくれてるって分かってるわ。夢の中で神様が教えてくれた。世界は傾いたんだって。種はやがてオンパロスという大きな木になって歳月の葉で光を受け止めてるんだって。不思議な偶然よね。木漏れ日、揺れる枝葉。それは私の最初の記憶でもあるのよ。いつも通りの朝、村で一番高い木の下で、エリシオンの娘はそっとこの世界に生まれ落ちたの。
Form image.
なんて心を打つ始まりかしら。
Moving opening.
産声。
A loud
それは
cry.
赤ん坊が世界にもたらす一つ目の贈
It's
り
usually
物。
how it goes.
神託の通りだ。
Prophecies
村
fulfilled.
人たちは
Challenge
口
a gift
々
from the
に言う。
Titans.
この子はタイタンからの恵みだ。
Wait, they're not wrong.
桃のようなピン
Pink
ク
hair
の
and
髪
sharp
に
ears.
尖った
Born to
耳。
be the priest of time.
この子は歳月の司祭になるために生まれてきたんだ。タイタンもまたその誕生を祝福した。
Fade when the flowers bloom.
終わりが
Every
始まりを生むよ
begets a
うに
beginning.
やがて花が開き、汝も散りゆこ
And Evernight was saying some stuff about the seed having to be dead.
う。やがて散る。
3.6.
なんて美しい結末。
A beautiful ending.
このページは
Concluded
人
in
々の
laughter.
笑い声で締めくくられているの。
Her own prophecy.
大きな声でお泣き。
Voice, reach your larynx.
オロニクスに届けてごらん。
But yeah, like the rest of the chrysos heirs. All their prophecies shall fade when the flowers bloom. Every end begets a beginning. Save.
Undefined. Record number 6. Archived.
そう言われても私
Don't like tears.
涙は好きじゃない
Me
の。
neither.
笑い声に包まれて時間は穏やかに流れていく。
Midst of
故郷
laughter,
の風は
caress the
麦畑を
ears
そっ
of wheat.
となで、
Swings, wind chimes, see the
それ
little
から海を
fairies.
揺らして
Aw.
調子外れな妖精の歌声を運んでくる。
Form image.
エリシオンって神々の悲しみからつけられた名前のは
Pleasant
ずなの
sorrows of
に
the gods.
君はいつも笑ってるね。まるで
Caslana.
悩みなんて一つもないみ
You
たい
always
だ。
seem so happy. Nothing
と
ever
ても不思
worried
議
you.
そうに首をかしげて幼なじみがそう言ってたわ。さあどう
Why
してで
was
しょ
I
う。
like that then?
答えはね、
Because
世界が私に優しかったから。
the world was gentle to me.
私も優しくなれた
I
の
hope
よ。
to be gentle as well.
That does parallel Elysia so well. The reason she made the decisions she did was because she fell so in love with the world she was born into, with humanity. Despite the flaws, she saw the hope, the good. Save.
Undefined. Record number 28. Archived.
だけど運命は気まぐれなもの。
To grow up,
子
bigger
供
and
たち
stronger,
は
bigger
や
and
が
bigger,
て大人になり
places
成
far
長
away.
に伴って遠くへと旅立っていく。崩れゆく世界と同じこ
Crumbling
と。
world could not
故
preserve.
郷をありのまま守ることはできなかったの。
Cycles of the black
風の
tide
歌が聞こえる。
invading the
火を追う
world.
旅は喪失の
Ballad
道。
blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant. ears are pricked up now. Heard me.
私から何度も聞いてるものね。ここから物語が違った展開を見せるのも知ってるでしょ。
Oh, sorry, big sneezes.
Story starts to deviate.
続けるわね。
Let's get started.
こうして英雄たちの旅は
Tears
長
and
い
laughter
夜を越える。
once again heads towards tomorrow.
笑って、そしてまた明日へと歩き出したのだった。
Save. Undefined record number 496 archived. Are these even all the cycles? Are we going to keep going?
Parsing object information 093.
Form image. Hi, Cyrene. Save.
訂正フィリア093の記録
Correction. No longer
ナン
unknown.
バー496を
Mm-hmm.
アーカイブに
Creating a
追加
consciousness.
しました。
Giving a voice. Yeah, no longer undefined. Well, this is very Elysium realm. You see the cage, you see the chains, but no one's in it.
System running. Scepter, amphoreus, iron tomb, exe, runtime, error. Program from an unknown publisher. Scepter, demiurge, philia 093.exe. Allow write access.
Allow.
Running philia 093.exe.
And the music. Piano notes. The flashbang. And there she
私
is.
に会いたかった？
Cyrene with the seed. Beautiful illustration.
冗談はここまでにして、
First
私
time
があなたの
I
前に
have
現れ
met
る
you.
のはこれが初めてね。そしてこれ
Will
が
also
最
be
後
the
みたい。
last.
フィリア093
時間もないし
Don't
始
have
める
all
わね
day.。
今までと同じように
Yeah.
この本を読み聞かせしてあ
Showing
げる。
all the different cycles that we saw a glimpse of last
これ
time.
はジュレネ
Cyrene.
一人だけの
Yeah.
記憶じゃなくなるも
Won't
の。
just be Cyrene's memories alone.
さて、今回は何のお話をしようかしら。
And slowly fading away.
そうね。
フォーマットが完了し
The
ました。
data. Yeah.
0
9, 3.
3
Always remembering her.
サイズ
Size,
グレ
grayscale,
ースケー
proportions,
ル
threshold.
比率域値
Hmm.
分析結果を出力中
Learn.
フィリア
Evolving.
093
Equal peach.
イコールモモ
Save.
モモの記録
Peach's
ナン
record.
バ
Number
ー
8.
8128を
Archive.
アーカイブに
Hi, Rio.
追加しま
Such a
し
big
た
baby. It's all spread out on my lap.
System running. Scepter, amphoreus, iron tomb.exe, runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 1 of 3. Object name. Every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Running philia 093.exe.
So choosing to engage with the story more or less. Giving the choice to the
見て、
player.
すごい眺めでしょ。
Magnificant sight.
注釈モモ
Peach.
古典的な世界にこんな未来感満載の宮殿があるなんて。
Futuristic place.
エリシオンもあと数千年もす
10,000
れば
years? Yep, I remember. This was another one we saw last patch.
結論なりませ
It
ん
won't.
今日はあなたに聞かせたいお話があるの。
A little nymph
ここに来る途中
fallen
一
wheat
匹の
stalk.
小さなエンドモがい
It
て
glowed.
倒れた麦の穂に止まってた。太陽の光に照らされて輝いていたわ。
And the seed having been chained up,
不思議なん
put
だ
in
け
this
ど、
cage.
その
But
瞬
Cyrene's
間
out there comforting him.
私はすべての痛みを忘れて
Incredible.
ぼーっとそれを
Stared
眺め
at
てい
it in a
た。
trance.
記録もも
Peach is on the ground.
地上にいる。
Hmm.
過去のキュレネもみんな
Every
その
Cyrene
輝くエンドモ
feel
を
that
きれい
nymph was
って思ったかしら。きっとキュレネはみんな
recorded that
そ
scene.
の瞬間を記録して永遠の詩に書き込んだはず。だからね、
Love you, buddy.
もう少しだけ時間をちょう
Give
だい。
me more time.
未来に残したい記憶が
More
まだ
memories.
まだあるの。
Formatting complete
フォーマットが完了しました
every time.
さようなら、
Bye.
もも。
Hmm. Save. And now night has fallen.
ももの記録ナンバー。私が物語のすべてのページを記録して、あなたに話して聞かせさえすれば、
Record every
オンパ
page.
ロスが
Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
原作記録。
電気信号シーケンスポレモス600ルート紛争
Lygus. Track stripe.
関連
Stripe.
注釈
Pretty.
楽しい。
電気信号シーケンススケンマ720
Reason.
ルート
Going through each of the heirs.
関連流星
And that's so funny. Cyrene, Peach, then you have My Day, Stripe, and Xagris, Raisin.
注釈
Yummy.
綺麗。
Again, developing a consciousness, developing a personality.
関連愛
Philia,
愛 愛
love. Doesn't finish what she was on though.
注
Learn.
釈
Peach equal love?
イコール
Slowly piecing things together. But yeah, it doesn't say the track for Cyrene. Escape the cage? Let's see. Scepter, Amphoreus, IronTomb.exe runtime error. Unhandled exception occurred. 2 of 3. Object name, Naive Dream. Yeah, doing details, of course. Hi, Bobo. You can always go to your cat bed behind me if you want.
どうやらまたお別れの時が来たみたい。
Say goodbye again.
ママ
Mhm.
気づけばこの本にはたくさんの出会いと別れが綴られ、どのページもずっしりと重くなってる。結論、本は
Meant to be
重
like.
くない。
Depends
こ
on the
れを
book.
受け取った時、
Big books.
私も不安に
Surely
なったわ。
Uneasy whenever I take it into my
ママ
hands.
不安。
Mhm.
フォーマット進捗率
94%.
94.423%
これで何回目かしら。
How many times?
無機質な声が進捗を読み上げ、フォーマットが始まり、
But she can't hear the voice of the seed within the seed that she's
結論、
helped
フォ
grow.
ーマット。
Progress bad. Yeah.
筆を取るたび、同じ
Progress
結末
of
しか書け
formatting
ない
the
のなら、
progress of
こ
becoming
の
Iron
重
Tomb.
たい女子誌は
Only write the same ending every time. Is this weighty saga?
Sorry, the kitty cat's moving around on my lap. Yes, yes, Bobo. There you go. Thank you.
あま
Love
り
you.
にも
Overly
甘く
naive
儚い
dream.
夢に過ぎないのかもしれないわね。もも、
Scared.
怖い？
フォーマット進捗率 96.024%
Naive dream. Don't cry.
エラー発生解析中
Analyzing. Giving her more time.
注釈
I'm
私
here.
いる
エラー発生解析中
あらあなた私を励ましてくれてるのモモ
Happy.
嬉しいありがとう
This embarrassing side of me.
恥ずかしいところを見せちゃってみんな必死に頑張ってるのに
Working so hard.
私だけ泣いてたら
I'm one who's crying.
ちっともロマンチックじゃな
Might
い
be
ものね
romantic at all.
記録モモ
Doesn't like tears.
涙が嫌い
No. And we heard that
なん
earlier
だ
as
か
well.
急に子供の頃のことを
Reminded of
思
my
い出しちゃっ
childhood.
た
Always hiding
あの
alone.
時は一人ぼっちで
Wiping my tears
大き
away.
な木に隠れて泣いてたのするとね
Little fairy popped out.
ふわふわした手の
Long
小
ears
さな
and
妖
fluffy
精が
paws.
あなたと同じように
Forest.
突然現れたのその子に手を引かれて木のうろの中に入るとなんとそこには森が広がっててそうだわねえ迷路弁当のお話を聞いてくれる
Mm-hmm.
エリシオンの
Names
森にはね
connected into a song.
とっても可愛い妖精たちが暮らしてて
Oh, is that?
みんなの名
Yeah.
前を並べると
Do-re-mi,
こんな歌になるの
fa-sol-la-ti-do.
1
Mm-hmm.
2
2, 3, 5, 6,
3 6 7
Mm-hmm.
ド
Yeah.
レミファソ
As she fades out.
シ
フォーマットが完了しました
さようなら
Bye.
モモ注釈
Crying
小さ
alone.
なモモ
Little
こっそり
fairies.
泣く
Friends.
小さな
Friends
妖精
indeed.
友達
Save.
せ
A. V. E. Saying it like Cyrene. Learn. Hmm. Hi,
小さな
ma'am.
妖精友達
Transforming.
さようなら
Demiurge has always been with us. That does make a lot of sense. Because yeah, Mem appears and then takes on the form of little Cyrene. But goes, I've forgotten most of the Cyrene's memories, right? Over the cycles. But now has become big Cyrene. See. Good friends. And that would make sense as well. She's going, I'm a friend of Peach, of Cyrene. I should be like the friend she describes, these fairies. That's really cool though. That's really cool to see. Yeah. And the beautiful artwork to go along with. Unhandled exception occurred. 3 of 3. Object name. A new blankness.
Object name. A new blankness. Details.
And now what we see. Complete mem? Nearly complete mem.
あなたは一度も言葉を発したことがないけど、ちゃんと聞いて
Look
る
at
ってこと
little mem there.
私は知ってる。私が話す一つ一つの物語は
Now you're listening. Every story I've told.
まるで
Never
小
say
さな
anything.
鍵のように
A little
あ
key
なたの心
opened
の
the
扉を
door.
開ける。
Aw.
そうでしょ小さな妖精
Yeah.
嬉しい
A very familiar voice.
話す
And that's like how we found mem.
できる
At first could only go mem mem mem, memmy mem, and then slowly started learning more and more speech, incorporating it instead of the mems, becoming more and more fluent. Mwah. Now on each side.
また一つの女子誌が幕を下ろそう
Look
と
at them
してる
together.
すべてが静まり返る
Saga comes to an
こ
end,
の瞬間のように
deathly silent.
Bud of memory.
今回も
Seed
一
to
緒
a
に座
bud
ってる思い返せば
to eventually a
過去
flower.
の私には
To
随
bloom.
分と多感で悩みがちな時期があった
Got really sentimental.
Bleh, sorry. Sentiment. Yeah, there you go, man.
いつも不安を抱え
So
ながら
anxious.
どうにかして違
Different
う記憶を
memories as
探し
possible.
出し
Bring
不
some
変な運
change.
命を変えようとしてい
Find
た
the way out.
この迷宮に出口があると信じて必死にもがいていたのももおかしい
Strange.
でも今はもうそんなことはしない
Won't do that anymore.
どうして嬉しいじゃない
I'm happy.
フォーマット進捗率
Hmm. We're already running out of
73.998%。
time.
私
Don't be scared.
大丈夫
エラー発生解析中
And stopping it.
させない
Keep going.
ずっと
Sitting
一緒に
together.
座るあなたももう私のために悲しまなくていい
Sorry
の
for me, good friend.
Also, that's so cute as well, down to the details of imitating Cyrene's pose. The same blade placement, the same arm and hand placement. Just with her ear tilted back to listen.
だって女子誌を続かせるためには
No new
新
blank
しい空白が
spaces.
必要でしょ
Saga continue.
空白何私はむしろ幸運だと思う
Really lucky.
救世主を待つ長い
All
時の
years
中
I've
で
been waiting.
あなたという
Always
毎
had
回
you
欠かさず
here.
耳を傾けてくれる
An
聞き手に
audience.
出会えたんだから、それで十
Remind you
分
of what they said earlier about the audience.
足りない
Also being
足りない
the key.
マ
Don't
マ行か
leave.
ないで
Mm.
これで私も
Rest in peace
安
in the
心して
past.
過去にとどまることが
When
できる
tomorrow will come.
明日がいつ訪れるのかそれは次のキュレネに
The
見守
next
ってもらい
Cyrene
ましょう
Left
もも行っ
alone.
ちゃった
Until she woke up, or well, encountered us
だって
and joined
女子
in
誌を
on
続
the
かせる
story
た
she'd
めには
always heard.
新しい空白が必要でしょ必要新しい空白次のキュレネ、空白が
Possibility of the future. New journeys. Learn.
もも大丈夫助けてあげる
Find blank
空
space.
白を見つけてあげる
Mm. Cyrene and Mem lore.
も
and
もは愛
all wrapped up in one is love.
だから最
First
初に
there's
愛
love,
それ
then
から
Cyrene.
キュレネそれから
Blank
空
space.
白検索
Love.
愛
It's the premium mobile
知恵の運命の
life.
発展に何ら気がしません。むしろ
Creating a consciousness
相反するとされてい
underlying
る
a principle is in fact contradictory.
意識がなければ
Consciousness,
心もまた成
not
立
having foundations of a heart,
本当の意味で感情が
able
芽生えることもない
to obtain real emotions.
意識感情悲しい
No,
わからない
the
検
real
索
men.
キュレネ
Cyrene.
この門の向こうには何があるのか
Behind
しら
this door,
キラキラと光
glittering
る水晶
crystals, a beautiful world.
しい世界、もし明日に関する物語を
Stories of tomorrow.
すべてあなたに語って聞かせたら、来世では救世主と
Finally welcome the
オンパロス
deliverer.
の黎明を迎えることができるか
Amphoreus'
しら。
dawn.
Key, door, story.
物語、楽しい。モモ、
Little fairy. Like,
小
yes.
さな妖精。
Does like the little fairy.
そうだ、わかった。原作、記憶。
Memory. Similar to Finon's journey that we saw before. Now here's Cyrene and hers. Quill in hand. Well, Quill down here, penning out a story of her life. Birth, Finon in the fields of elysia with the fairies. Aglaia, Tribi, Trian, Trinon, the Flame Chase journey. Flame Reaver, and then a new growth, a new sprout. Going through her journey. Save, learn.
保存、学習。
I love the art. Of everyone. Child is a gift from the gods. From what we had heard before, yeah. She was like, oh, that's what they always say. Lord, be the priest of time. Pink hair, sharp ears. Miss Pink Elf. And her destiny. Fate when the flowers bloom. Ending gets a beginning. Cry. Voice reach her works. Reach time. A girl, a priest. Learn. Can I learn? Don't like tears. Again, me neither. But being lit up one at a time. Unpleasant sorrows of the gods. As if nothing ever worried you. Unlike tears, always happy. I was gentle. Gentle likes beautiful things. Write stories. Learn. Then forward the next step. Ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are constant. All is lost. Some things will easily change. My height, Tribi's innocence, Aglaia's beauty. Can go up. She can talk. She will stay behind. Always laughing. Music note. A little tail. And now she starts doing it. And you're hearing it. And then Flame Reaper. Flygon. Castellana. Don't make things so gloomy. 30 million cycles. True hero's journey.
cheer up a bit.
キュレネは泣きながら生まれ
Cry when she was born.
た。脆くて透明で水
Transparent.
晶みたい。
A crystal.
キュレネは笑って
Smiling
別れ
when
た。
she said goodbye.
柔らかくてピンク
Like
色
a
で
flower.
花みたい。
Learn.
あら、
And now the final.
この先の記憶が
Disappeared?
ない。
Invisible?
見えてない？ 消えちゃった？ああ、
Blank
わかっ
space.
た。
Yeah.
これが
Tomorrow.
空白？次のキュレネが
Next Cyrene's blank space.
つまりキュレネが2人いれば
What a memory.
空白はあり続ける。
Memory.
ママはずっと
I mean,
そこにいられる。
always guessed that Mem's name was supposed to be connected to memory. And the greater ties to remembrance and stuff like that, but yeah.
Two Cyrenes. Always be blank space. Peach will always be here.
そうだったのね。わかったわ。
Get it.
ちゃんと全部
Save.
キュレネの記憶
Preserve them all.
全部保存。 不思
Flashbang.
議ね。見えないのに
Now we
感じ
see
るの。
the next evolution was Mem. And is now the Cyrene. We're getting to hang out with Big Cyrene. Form main. To the future her.
Get this feeling.
あなた
Grew up.
もしかして大きくなったはーい。私に会いたかっ
That high.
た。なんとなく大人っぽくなった気がする。
A bit more mature.
大人っぽくて綺麗なあなた。今は
Mature. Beautiful.
できる
Like
わ。
you. Listen,
聞くのも
talk,
話す
read,
のも
write,
読むのも
dance,
書くのも
sing.
踊るのも
Through 30 million cycles, created a consciousness for her.
できるわ。
Tell
で
stories.
きるのがキュレネだから
Make Cyrene
今日は私が語って聞か
Flower
せてあげる。
memory. Yep.
私
No longer
書いた
seed.
の。
No longer
座って
bud. Flower. And again, imitating her pose.
Quick,
なん
sit
だか
down.
ふとあなたの言葉を
Mirrored
聞き取れた
images.
気がしたの。
Understand
可愛
your
いことばか
words
り言うのね。
are very cute.
昔々あるところに
Flawless
ママが
crystal
聞かせ
flower.
てくれたたくさんの物語みたいに
Flawless.
無可な輝く水
Another
晶
very
の花があっ
familiar
た。
way to refer to
こん
Elysia.
なに綺麗なお
Impact
花
theory.
の心はきっと
Heart
もっと綺麗じゃない？
of the brilliant flower bee.
妖精さんは気になった。
The fairy was curious.
彼女はお花の周りを飛び回って探したけど、心が覗ける隙間はどこにも
Their
ない。
own reflection.
映ってるのは自分の姿だけ。
Only to realize.
それならもっとお花のことを勉強しよ
Every
う。
day,
妖精さんは
think about the
毎日
answer.
お花を見に来ては答えはどこだろうと考え続けた。そんなある日、いつもみたいにお花を見に来たらびっくり。
That's what we got
水晶
in
のお
the
花は地面に落ち
trailer
て
today.
割れちゃってた。
Amphoreus countdown.
妖精さんはすごく悲しくなった。
Mm,
でもすぐに水晶のかけらの中に光るものに気づいた。
there's a light.
なんだろう。妖精さんにはわから
It's
ない。
similar. Right, it was like, oh, it shattered into 1,000 pieces, but discovered
わから
those
ないけど、
pieces.
その光は良いもののような気がした。明るくて暖かくて
New life.
幸せだった。
Continuation.
私は知ってる。
Love.
それ
Yeah.
が愛だって
It。was love.
愛はすべてをつなげる
It was
の。
everything together.
私とあなたも、
Always be together.
私とモモはずっと一緒。 まるでおとぎ話みたいね。
Nice fairy tale.
このお話はモモにあげる。
Giving it to you.
モモは綺麗なものが好きで、詩が書けて綺麗な物語も語れる。これを一緒に作る物語にするの。
As we've written. Come on.
いいわよ。
Do it, Hogyo.
私のアイデアも聞いてくれる？ちょっとだけ直したいところがあるの。私ならこうするかな。
Instead, seeing nothing.
砕けたお花の中は空っぽで何もなかった。それで妖精さんは気づくの。
Flawless crystal
無垢の水晶の花に心はなくて
flower understand what
愛も知ら
love
なか
is.
ったんだって。心も
Obviously, we're laying down to missing its heart right now.
どうして？簡単なことよ。
Little fairy into its heart.
お花が
For
妖
the
精さんに
fairy's
心を開くっ
impurities
てことは
no longer
無
be
垢じゃない妖
flawless.
精さんを受け入れるってこと。
And relating to Lygus' goal
その
with
花は
Ardent,
もう無垢と
he
は
doesn't
言えない
want
で
the
しょ。
demiurge to be created to, you know, reinsert itself into the body
水晶の花
to
が
corrupt his pure destruction.
心を閉
Sealed
ざして
itself off.
孤独に
Bloom
咲い
in
ていたから。
solitude. Looks so
だからこ
brilliant
そ不完全な世界
in
で
a perfect
ひ
world.
ときわ明るく輝いて見えたのよ。でもそんなお花は
Flower like
愛
this
って
be
呼
called
べる
love?
かしら。だけどそれじゃ物語にでき
Story
ない。
will exist.
違う
Most
わ。
romantic ending possible.
あなたはもうこの物語にとっての一番ロマンチックな結末を書いたでしょ。水晶のお花は
Fell to the
地
ground
面に
and
落ちて
shattered.
割れちゃった。これなら
Ardent's fall.
水晶の花は
No
も
longer
う
pure.
純粋じゃない。
Flower
地面に
declaring
落ちたの
rebellion.
だって偶然じゃない。
Ending of the story with the flower's
お花は
own shattering.
運命に抗ったの。
Yeah, that sacrifice.
自分が砕けることで物語の結末を導いたのよ。そして妖精さんは
Each
砕
shard
けたかけらに
was
映
a
る
reflection of
自分の
their
瞳にも
eyes.
鏡合わせのように水晶のかけらたちが映っていることに気づいたわ。瞳に映っているのは
Crystal
もう
flower,
無垢の
no
花じゃない。
longer flawless.
だ
Have
け
a
ど
heart.
そのかけらには
Understand
心が
what
芽生
love is.
え愛があったのよ。モモの話わからない。私が
Don't understand love.
まだ愛を知らないから。
I can learn.
でも大丈夫。ちゃんと覚えるから。そうだわ。検索。
It's really, really cool to see this journey.
電気信号シーケンス
How
フィリア093
men came
ど
to
うし
be.
てもっと早く気づけなかったの？
That
一人でやらなく
consciousness
たってモモに教えてもらえばよかったのに。
billions of stories,
愛
learning from them.
愛って
Don't need to do it alone. Ask Peach.
電気信号シーケンスフィリア
It meant
093ルート
it was finally revealed. I was saying we didn't get her track before. What her track was.
What is love meant?
Lament.
あら何か違う？
Not correct.
意識の創造は
You're fine, real.
知恵の運命の発展に何ら寄与しません。
I'm repeating this line again.
根本原理においては相反するとさえ言ってよいでしょう。意識がなければ心もまた成立せず
Yep.
本当の意味で感情が芽生えることもない。
We know that Mem does. Cyrene does.
これらの事情は因子たちが感情の動きを学習し判別し
The imitation, pattern recognition, distinguish between the self and the other.
ただしそれは
Referring to the electrical signals, referring to the chrysos heirs, factors, recognizing emotional responses, twist of fate, on a different path, gained a different power. She rebelled. Remembrance, empathy mechanism, self and equipped with emotional projection capabilities. That's how she was able to bring. Lament was the factor closest to this form. Why she was chosen.
The daughter. Very true to my name. Lament. Compassionate pain that is weak, powerless. Targeting myself. My good friend. Most romantic force in the world. Loneliness and unease. World is not gentle or beautiful form. Unwillingness and regret. Past is full of pain. More beautiful way. Bottomless well of hurt. Destruction.
All the lessons learned.
Bid farewell, my tide's vessel. And if hatred is a blazing inferno, lament, drown out everything.
This is also very familiar to Elysian realm. Elysia's sacrifice. Elysian realm, yeah. Elysia's sacrifice, the banquet. What happens there? I won't spoil just in case, but...
So unreasonable. Hatred drove everything apart. Love did not yet exist. Only lament. Fought against the pain. That journey, all is lost. Writing them down.
Cyrene sings.
Stories I wrote.
Offering up everything.
Struggle and agony. Inside this love story, can't bring the world victory. Unchanging retellings touch upon the divine, reach their tender heart.
Talking about the aeons. Talking to them.
Flows out from that cut. Not be blood, but a tear.
Empathy.
Create the first ripples. Every beautiful thing reflected. All the remembrances within this story.
Remembrance. Fully.
Very first me, everything was false.
Damn it, Legus.
Great catastrophe. Dream feels so real. I didn't agree.
Face to face. Got all
さっ
big.
きから言ってることがよくわからないわ。すべては偽り？だけど、モモはここにいるじゃない。夢だって言うけど、私はまだ夢を見る方法を知らない。そうね。だから私はすべてが本物だって信じてる。水晶の花が落ちた瞬間みたいに、その瞬間の純粋な震えこそ命の原因なのよ。
フォーマット進捗
You want in
率
here, Jack Chat?
23.815%。
Formatting. Still sticking around, being annoying. The scepter.
あなたに捧げる詩に、どのキュレネも
Write down a
星
beautiful
々
new
や
world.
花、
Stars
美しい
and
新
flowers.
世界について綴ってる。今回の輪廻で見上げた空に
Up at the sky.
一筋の流
A
星と
shooting star.
かすかなピンク色の記憶が見えた気がするの。あれはきっと夜明けの色なんだって信じてる。終わりが始まりを生むように、
Color of dawn.
やがて花が開
And
き、
her prophecy.
何時も散りゆこう。そろそろお別れの時
To say
間みたい
goodbye.
ね。モモ、行っちゃうの？それじゃあ、戻ってくるのを待ってるわね。教えてもらったこと、
Study
全部
really
大
hard.
事に覚えておくから。
She going to tell her.
そういえば、
What love is.
愛って何なのか、まだちゃんと答えてなかった
What
わ
is
ね。
it, Cyrene?
でもね、本当はあなたと出会うまで、
Did not
アイレ
understand
ンの
what
因子
love
も
was
愛なんて知らなかったの
before she
よ。
met you.
この場所で
All
震え
the
る
sad
声で
tales.
悲しい物語を語り聞かせて、
I love them.
あの人たちのことを、描かれたすべてを愛してるってことを伝えたとき、
I'll check about
そ
looking
の
Jack
時
in
にな
here
って
soon.
ようやく
So he can get set up on the
私
bed
自
again
身も
behind me.
本当にそれを理解できたの。物語が始まって、そして終
Story
わる。
comes, passes, returns.
その度に私たちは出会って
Pulls us
別れ
apart
てきた。
again. I'll do that after this section.
そ
I'll
し
check
て
on
そ
the
の
kitty
後
cat.
には種が
Leaves behind a
理
seed,
由が
a
残る。
reason. Great
たと
tree
え
where
木が
there's
枯
an
れ
all falls.
世界が静まり返っても
Hmm.
忘れちゃいけない思いが
Deserve
き
to
っ
be
とあるわよ
remembered.
ね。ほら、光が差し込んできた。救世主
The
の光が
deliverer's light.
オンパロスを照らそうとしてるのね。
Trailblazer not hung. Time to say hello? Is that Mem showing up then for us?
やっぱりまだ
Yeah.
よくわから
I think
ない
that's the Mem
けど、
showing up.
ママを信じ
The
てる。
beginning of our amphoreus journey.
次に会える時を楽しみに待ってて。
Story of
今度
love.
は私がママに
My
愛
turn.
の物語を聞かせてあげる番。あ
Yeah, she's like
ら、
indeed.
それは本当に楽しみね。じゃあ約束し
Make
ま
a
しょう。
promise.
私のペ
Gives
ン
my
とこ
pen,
の本、
my book, my
それから
name.
私の名前、全部をあなたに託すから。美しい祝福として受け止め
Beautiful
てちょうだい。
blessing.
初めての詩を書き上げた時、ペンネームにはキュレネっていう名前を
Here's
選
milk
んだの。
pebbles
水面に落ちた小石みたい
into
に、
the future.
私の言葉が過去から未来へとさざ波を広げていくようにって願いを込めてね。そしてあなたが詰めることになる物語にも
Inevitable
きっと避けら
sorrows
れ
and
ない悲
tears
しみや涙があると思う。
destined to fall.
それでも
Promise
ど
me
うか
one
約
thing.
束して
Forever be a
優し
gentle
い
flower.
花であり続けるように。
Stars cast their
星
gazes.
があなたを見つめる時も
Hmm.
ただ笑って愛を抱けるよう
Love
に。
and a smile.
もちろん。これは今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
Like the very first teaser for Amphoreus. A romantic story like none that has come before. Ripples of past reverie. Seed to bud to a flower. To
私は
ripples.
語り、あなたは耳を傾ける。私は終わりを迎え、
My own
次
decay.
に咲く花の養分となる。あなたは旅立ち、
Part and hold that star.
星を抱いて、
Bound
彼
the
と
sea
一
of
緒に
flowers.
最後のペ
Now,
ー
Sea
ジに
of
描
Flowers
くよ。
remind me of Genshin.
果てのない花
Sea of
畑を。
Flowers at the end.
Final page with
私たちの物語は
our
記憶の
stories.
さざ波のように
Every
静か
ripple
に
of
花々
remembrance
の中で横たわるの。それが
become the epic known
紡がれた物語。
as I've written.
And going towards the future.
私の物語
Being
が
guided
終わ
on.
る。ここからは
Yeah.
あなたの物語よ。
Them meeting us. Aw. Nene. Well, this is a little bit of a different moment. Hi, Mem. Memmy Mem. Here, let me check on the kitty cat, like I was saying I was going to do. See if he wants in here. I can hear him out there. He's used his box a few times.
Hi. Jack, Jack. Jack, you out there?
You okay, Rio? I'm just checking on your brother.
Hey, Jack. Hey. Hi. Hi. You want in? You want in here? Come on. Yeah, Jack. Are you comfy over there?
I'm trying to see if he wants in here or not. Yes, Rio. Yes. Yes, you've been a good boy. You're making my lap a little bit sore, but otherwise... well, I should say my butt.
Hi, Jack. Yes, you can come in. You've been a good kitty. Yes, you haven't been crying. Go on. Yes, go on. Go, Jack. Go on. Go. 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 Yes, go on. You can make it. You can jump up.
Go on, Jack.
Yeah. Yes. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, buddy. Go on. Hi. Yeah.
There you go. Good kitty. Yes, you're a good boy. Will you be comfy there for a while? Good thing the lap did off well. Hi, you're okay, Rio. I mean, you can get up if you want, but I don't think you want to. Oh, you do? Oh my gosh. Well, a few cats are gonna be... Yes, you can go out there, Rio. Oh my goodness. Okay, if they're gonna be silly like this, then here, I'll take a quick break. Go to the bathroom. Oh, and now you want Jack to get... You want to go down, Jack, to get Rio? Yes? Hi. Yes. Oh, okay. Cats. Yeah, let's take a quick BRB. It's been 3 hours, so I'll be right back. Oh, get up and stretch. You guys get a snack, drinks, whatever you need. Oh, man. Yeah. Good boy. Yes, you should be having some water. okay? Are you comfy there? You comfy there? Hi, Jack. Hi. Well, Rio's gonna be over on his bed. Do you want back in here? Do you want back in? Yes? Well, I don't want you bugging Rio while we're streaming. Here. Oh boy. Oh, Chief, no. Chief fell down. I know, I need to check out that C remake at some point. See what's going on there. I'm cautiously optimistic. Okay. Hi. Oh, yes, you are there. Yes. Yo, look at you. Look at you. Having so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Here. Let me grab you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boy, Jack. Boy. Yes, I'll be right here. Yes, hi. Hi. Yeah? You want to get settled down? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. You're a silly boy. Here. Just gonna close the door. And then we'll keep streaming, alright? Alright, Jack? Yes. And I'll make sure you're on camera because you're such a cutie. Everyone wants to see you, Jack. Yes. Silly boy. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yes. Handsome boy. Hi. Okay. Let's get heads up back on and back into it. Make sure that everything looks good for you guys. That you guys can see the silly boy right there. Silly kitty cat. Then we'll continue on this amphoreus journey with Cyrene. I do want to do it all tonight, so we'll go until we're done. To whatever end that may be. Yes, you're fine. Yeah, look at you. Look at you, big boy. Oh boy. Silly, silly cat. I love you too, Jack. I was gonna say. Interesting. Okay, because I was gonna say, what? That cutscene was beautiful. Seeing the process of the demiurge becoming them, being formed, being created from Cyrene's sacrifice from 30 million cycles of Amphoreus' memories and tales and love and everything along with that. But also showing back up on the Express, I'm like, we did see in Cyrene's trailer sort of a what if she had always been with us on our journey. You know, waking her up like we were woken up on the Express by March. That sort of stuff. But here it's making me think this is when that gaze of Huli glanced across Amphoreus across the Express when we were first shown it by Black Swan, right? It's like, did man manifest then and was just invisible until he went down and then was able to appear? Gaze watching outside, cold. And we're with Cyrene now watching her past self, seeing us. You warm. Me like warmth. Light that tore through the chaos. My memories. Yeah, it's weird watching ourselves, isn't it? I've had a few flashbacks now like that. To a little fairy and that trailblazer
forgot
何もかも忘れていたけど
And now we are perfectly mirrored, meeting Mem in the past. Cyrene now.
それでも嬉しかったわ
I got that star.
You
あ
did
の星を
indeed.
ちゃんと受け止められた
Oh.
そうでしょ
The one walking beside me had always been. So at the end, that first ripple, should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or...
そう
See,
記憶の中で
within memories,
キュルネに拾い上げられ
Cyrene held
愛
in her
恋で育っ
hands,
た種
watered with lament,
私は
the first new spore,
最初の知性の種
Amphoreus's heart, the
オンパロ
demiurge.
スの心
who's been with us since the very beginning. That's so much fun. That's such a great way to tie it back to the importance of men,
なんだ
our
かゴ
journey
ツゴツし
with
て
her.
可愛くない名
Long
前よ
name
ね
doesn't even sound
ミ
cute.
ュリオンとは大違い
Oh, demiurge, yeah. Opposite of Mem.
ごめんなさい
I don't know.
わからないの
Don't even
まだ
want to
信じ
believe
ら
in
れ
the
ないこ
answer.
とをなんて言葉にしたらいいのか
Mm-hmm.
でも今は
Not the time to
泣いてる場合
cry.
じゃないわよね
Miracles
きっと
will
答えは
eventually
見つか
happen.
る
Talking about
奇跡が必ず
what's
起きるように
necessary for Cyrene, for Mem, for the demiurge to come into being. Might have been Cyrene's sacrifice at the end, that first ripple. I mean, her prophecy definitely sounded like that, right? Every demigod has a prophecy. Should I go you Mem, Cyrene, or...
覚えてる
Worried about this?
旅の始まりに私も同じことで悩んでたのミュリオンとキュレネ
All tangled
二
up
つの記憶が
in my
一
one
つの
heart.
心の中でぐるぐる回ってて
So familiar.
どこか遠くのことのような
In a way, she was just
それなのに
reborn,
とても懐かしいよ
going
うな
on, passing on her stories.
今だけは私
Do
のわ
something
がままを
I
聞いてもらえ
want.
ない
Just this once.
あなたにはキュレネって呼んでほしい
Call
わ
me Cyrene.
Oh,
私と
of
彼
course we
女と
will.
Me and
今ま
her.
でのすべての彼女が込められた名前だから
Amphoreus, connected by a star. I will, Cyrene. Of course, it's her blessing to you. Can't be separated from her, no matter what.
ありがとうあなたの
Always just
飾らない
right.
優しさはいつだって素敵ね生涯という詩は
A
別れ
home
に
full
満
of
ちてる
farewells.
でも
Something into
心
the
の
pages
ペー
of
ジ
your
に刻まれ
heart
たものは簡単
will
に
not
消えたりし
easily
ない
fade away.
すべての費用を追う
As
もの
I've
と
written,
開拓の足跡は
Yeah.
紡がれた物語に集まってオンパロスの心の力になるの
Sorry. Just making sure. I got a little scared for a second looking at looking at OBS because it was going dropped frames 0 and I was like, no, you definitely were showing some dropped frames earlier. So just making sure that those weren't that the stream was still live for you guys. Because yeah, sometimes that's very scary in YouTube, is getting disconnected, not realizing it, and then everything just drops. Speaking of which, hold on a second. Okay, that was just that was just a little thing on my phone's end, which is what I use to monitor and moderate chat if anything happens.
source of power for Amphoreus's heart.
For the demiurge. Yeah, as I've written has always been important. That's why I always do a lore stream, checking out the updates for it. You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
迷子になった心は
Lost heart
もちろん
back into its body.
体に戻らなくちゃいけないわ。ザンダーが最も恐れる事態。
Xandar wants to
それ
see
こそが
Chains of
私たち
Wayne,
にとってはチャンスなの。
two halves to rejoin.
心と体を一つ
Scepter to
にして
become complete.
セプターを再び
Then
完全な状態に戻す。それから
Then Amphoreus will be able to decide its fate.
私にもわからない。
Hmm.
もしかしたらその瞬間に奇跡が起こって
turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
ピンクの正解に変えちゃうかもしれない。あるいは
Or maybe
ほんの小さなさざ波にしかならなくて
devoured.
何も変えられないまま怪物に飲み込まれることになっちゃうのかもしれない。それでも
Either way,
私はこの女子誌の
one
最
wished to
後
be a silent onlooker
黙って見てるだけの観
and
客や
worshipped God at the end
崇
of
め
the
られるば
saga.
かりの神様みたいな存在として迎えたくないの。
You've always been, always be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's write the finale. Yeah.
Put aside all my worries.
これ
Become
でやっと
Cyrene.
不安から解放されて本当の意味で
Yes, Jack.
キレネになれるわ。
You're going to be my therapy cat for this stream. Because I'm sure I'll cry.
世界がこんなに静かになるなんて
Never been so
初
quiet.
めて。
Sound of my heart
自
beating.
分の鼓動が聞こえてきそう。とっても素敵。この瞬間を
I'm
忘れ
breaking
ないで
free
ね。
of the cage. Breaking free of the chains. Darn it, I was trying to stop the autoplay so I could pause that piece of art, but I'm sure we can also get that. I'm sure people have screenshotted it, stuff like that, but yeah, Mem breaking through.
つまりデミウルゴスは自分自身も含めて
Managed to
全員を
fool
まんまと
everyone,
騙しおせたってわけ
including
ね。
themselves.
フィリア093は
Persevered for 30 million cycles.
繰り返しデミウルゴスにオンパロスの記憶を語り続けた。
Yep.
それは
The
夢の中の
god in
神
her
様が彼
dreams,
女に
sliver of hope,
成長したデミウルゴス
a
ならば
grown demiurge,
半身たる鉄
fight
語に
against
対
their
抗できるかも
other
しれないと
Iron
かす
Tomb.
かな希望を与えたから。
フィリア093は
Completed her final sacrifice. Strand of memory completely dissipated. The others, Telerod brought here by the Astral Express, who resonated with contaminated scepter. The naive demiurge to them.
芽生えたばかりの自我を
Naive demiurge to them.
引き寄せたのですこうして
Yeah, doing Xandar's voice is
何も持たなか
is
った
fun
心は
because I can justify any like slight mistakes. It's like, well, obviously it's Lygus trying to imitate Xandar's voice and not being able to do it perfectly. The empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
実験因子としてのフィリア093は本来
Only
特定の
recognize
パ
and
ターン
output
を認
information
識
in a
し
set format.
出力するだけの存在でした。
Remembrance. Memory of over 13 million
記
sacrifices
憶の力と
and
3000万もの
unprecedented
犠牲の
feat.
記録によってかつてない偉
Creating
業を
life.
現実のもの
Creating
と
a
した
consciousness. Something new.
彼女は本物の心を育みました。
Heart capacity to
そ
influence
して
your
それ
edition.
はあの知恵すらも完成させる力を持っていたのです。
That is an interesting way to put it. Not only the scepter, but that's what new Salax is a heart as well.
セプターの心はちゃんと生きてる。
Scepter's consciousness still alive,
今までで
more
一番強
powerful
靭
than
に
it
なっ
has
てる
ever
か
been.
も。
Defeat
あ
already
なた
set
の
in
失敗
stone.
はもう
Maybe
決ま
not
りだ
without
ね。
sacrifice, though, which I would be very,
今の
very
うち
sad
に降
about.
参しておく。
Time to surrender.
天才同士で潰し合う
Burn
なん
all
て
the bridges.
虚しいだ
All
けでしょ。
geniuses here. Everyone loses face at the end.
What a pity. Truth surfaced. Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Madame Herta, consider this possibility. 13 million cycles of hatred, and the mentor joined as one. Wondrous creation will arise. But what if it's love? An anti-creator, giant of the destruction. Hatred ignite the starry skies. Let's lament toward the sufferings of humankind. Maybe that's your theory.
Demiurge still a cheap copy of Philia after 13 million.
Facts only wait the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Proved in the presence of news. Thus completes the proof. Thus completes the proof.
Branded droid head is a failure. Expected them to prove your theory.
Well, he did make it to work in a certain way.
Pity you, Xander.
Don't need your pity. Them cast their gaze. They want to paint the future they imagined. Their creator. Complete my duty. Them to complete their final decree. Destruction of the self.
Hubris. If you fail.
Yeah, they're just so, like, done with him. Understands failure better than Xandar. Suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? Well, it's a failure to destroy news. First, genius. Failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. To test the resolve of a dead man.
Excellent.
Oh.
Wait and see. Watch me perform the final step. Return your proof.
All ears.
Stay out of it. Be quiet. Borrow your head.
Wait. Is she going to put Lygas's head onto Iron Tomb instead of Noose's and see what happens?
Let's go through it. Screwy. Break Iron Tomb seal.
I don't know. That would be interesting. Peach and Crystal Flower.
Meet your little pet.
Well, that was an insane segment with Cyrene and Mem there. But that was very, very cool. That was such a cool reveal. That was such a cool way of visualizing and doing it with the cage and them on each side, with Mem mirroring Cyrene throughout. If
Demiurge is powerless to alter the experiment's results, if droid heads' calculations point to their own destruction, no, there are no ifs. The conditions for linking with your edition are complete. It's not an audience, but a coronation. I will decipher the universe's future and anchor Herta's instant. If one can know the truth at dawn, one can die at dusk without regret.
I don't know if I like this plan of yours, Herta. I think I'm with Screwlum here. I know you really, 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 as she puts it, have an audience. You really want to have an audience with news. Coordination. Herta's instant. It sounds like she wants to, for a moment, become the Aeon of Erudition. Just for a moment. To change what has been foretold by Noose to instead be what has been foretold by Herta. The Herta. Oh, it's such... I love that shot. Tied to the ship. Very sci-fi, very space battle. And there's an iron tomb visualized within. Everything feeding in. Oppressive, chaotic. And, yeah, brought his head along. Beautiful wail soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
View is pretty good. All yours.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
With eyes can see that.
Think about this. Rita succeeds or fails. Plan plays it right into the destruction's hands. But can we still influence it? See what's going on, screw 'em. Chances may be small, but it's not zero.
Two going on about. Stomach, be quick. I'm in a hurry. Silence is a no.
Yeah, what you gonna do with your head there, buddy? I genuinely wish would cease your actions. He's like, I would politely ask you to stop. Sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof. Fellow path strider of the Erudition. Mind witnessing it with my own eyes. Destruction's chain reaction. Perfect scholar. Chances are 10,000 to 1. Activate the chronocognitive anchor and commence the meeting of Genius Society. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. I do. Holy. Can we take a picture? We can. Oh yeah. I should have been taking more pictures as we've been in here, but holy man. Cinema. Incredible. No, obviously we might be able to TB back here and still see that one. Taking one just in case. It's been a while since I've taken one. Alright. And Stefan still hasn't shown up, so still need him.
Curiosity. All failed so many times. Horrible and inescapable instant. Droid adds calculations arrives.
Inner monologue.
Cheers to children. Genius is lauded by all. Lauded by all. Curiosity, only thing we can feel. Moments like this. Not so bad. Let the lock become the key.
And that's what Cyrene was talking about before. Her solution.
Geniuses. 83rd seat, hereby summon you.
How many are going to show up? We know of, what, 84? At least? I think it might be like 87 or something like that, but yeah. Look at them all showing up.
Held immediately. Greatest cause. Macroscopic ideas.
who showed up. We know Stefan's going to be involved in some way. He's lending his assistance. No such thing as unity. Society's rules based on what I know.
過去にクラブ会議が開かれたのは
society's history. Well, this is a pretty big deal. 2 attendees. Emperor was assassinated. And 7 attendees. Second Great Prosperity. And 5 attendees. And this is this the most? I mean, we have 3 here technically. Right? We have 3 here. How many will be summoned? How many will choose to remain? At least Stefan. So I think we're at 6 right now. Or like giving the look. Ron May. And of course she would also be helping out. We have allies after all.
Involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Yeah, Ron May, Stefan. So it would be the last. 81. Aka. Okay. More than just a few. Quite a few. 23. Polka? Is Polka also here? Because obviously keeping things within the sphere of knowledge. And Iron Team would definitely break that. So, okay. We actually got some pretty good backup then. Aka, Polka, Ronway, Stefan. Lord of Silence. Offer yourself up. And all their voices being distorted, besides the ones we know. Oh, and Primitive. Greatest failure or genius. His voice does sound very similar to what I would imagine it being with what we've heard from Rappa. Okay. So yeah, if we count those 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's like, too many ears are here. No, that's sick though.
More people showed up than I expected. One is just here for the fun of it. Person I was hoping for most is here.
Yep, Polka. We've had a run-in. But here she is to, this time, help out. This time our goals align rather than defer. Unknowable universe. Noble universe. Stephen Lloyd. Declined. Our boy's not showing up right now. Oh, right. That was said. Yes. That was said within the one of the countdowns. Yes, he declined the invitation to the meeting, but he was like, our goals are still aligned. You know where I stand. He's like, I'll still work towards it. I just don't need to be there. And partially because I think he's a little shy from everything we've gotten of his lore within Simulated Universe, so yeah, cool. So still, we got a lot of society members showing up here. Attacking and defending cannot attend.
Doesn't need to be here. Skip the boring introductions.
So yes, 7. 7 geniuses in total. Well, you've tied for highest now.
An announcement. Never been united. At least one basic courtesy. Don't interfere with each other's research topics. Listen up. Conquering Iron Tomb. Personally take over a scepter. 1.5 system hours. Stop the destruction.
If you want to do that, or try doing that before me.
Frontline falls. Immediately overclock the scepter. Self-coronation. Interface myself with droid head.
In Iron Tomb's place. So that's what she means. She was saying, I will become the body of Noose, the heart of Noose. Put his head on me. Mad woman. Spotless white sheets. Yeah, connect your brain to the Aeon's mechanical core to find their instance. Yeah, again, I did say that earlier. It sounds like Herta. She was talking about Herta's instant. It's like, it sounds like she wants to become the erudition. She wants to become Noose, if even for a moment, to redefine, to recalculate the future.
Rupert dared to do that. Why shouldn't I? Prototype scepter, father of Noose, brain of a genius.
Success rate. Happen if you succeed. A lot, I assume, and not all of it is predictable.
Strike a erudition.
And
change the anchor points. Fourth instinct. Move the future of the cosmos. Direction I want.
Her instinct. Cause with effect. Lord of Silence. It's really cool to hear the interplay between these geniuses as well. Signing your death sentence. Yeah, it's really cool to have this interplay between like primitive Lord of Silence, Akka. It's really, really neat.
Of course, 2 copies of the verdict. Wrote myself. Never come from you. Being this meeting, I don't care about all that. A threat. Put down your scalpel or die. The only goal besides your pride.
Right, trying to keep everyone within the sphere of knowledge of Noose. Naive. Wishes will always come true. Well, they might not. Hey Xandar, shut up back there. Yeah, exactly.
You laughing at?
Ended up on the same page. Now he knows her plan in full. Destroy the erudition. Rewrite the instance. The same road. Defy the god who marked the limits of humanity. She's like, yeah, but your methods, your way of going about it, not so good. Celebrate a fundamental agreement. Prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well. Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. End this pathetic meeting. It is interesting trying to do how the ENVA does it. Sorry, this whole thing 2 nanoseconds ago. Uh-oh, I should probably read that off. Past Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We become her representatives. Stop all external interferences targeting her. So that would be the other 8 Xandars that we know about. And yeah, 9 Xandars. Probably enough to do that.
You playing it?
So unamused. Yeah, it's simple. Curiosity. What all geniuses are driven by. Polka's like, oh boy, looking forward to this. Boy, we can do it. Good luck. My primitive side character. Well, you kind of are right now, to be fair. Here for the fun. Yeah, definitely a bit insane. The ghost. Duty to observe. Quantum. Hey, mentioning quantum. Tisa from Planet Scroom. I hope we can handle a witch. I mean, why not? Screw 'em. What do you think of that?
Come visit me, my freshly baked desserts.
Aw. Ron May's like, I believe you'll succeed. You'll come back.
Say something like that.
Screwham's just like, yeah. He's like, I would not recommend. Exceed the limits of mathematical equations. I don't know. Seemingly graceless. Wisdom. Yeah, the uncertainty of the future. The inability to predict it.
Past the society's trial. What we've got. Hold up your end of the bargain.
The sarcastic senpai. Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through. Farewell, juniors. No longer need to address me as Xandar. Okay, Lycurgus. Could it be? Oh, that's interesting. Like his actual role within Amphoreus, because he's also witnessed 30 million cycles. He would, similar to Demiurge, developed it differently than Xandar, as he served the people within Amphoreus in Akama. Severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. Witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. Theoros. A character within this play.
Really, don't get you?
No, that's an interesting thing. It's really fun to think about. Say this many times. Reiterate. Great honor to work with you. Ever the gentleman. Screw him. Hi, big baby.
Hear this many times. Responded many times. Allergic to pleasantries. Might come to shock.
Hey, I get it. I don't like compliments too much either. Don't know how to feel about them. Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
Ready for ages. Open up a path.
Okay. Everything's coming to a head. We've learned about all the factions coming together. And that's also a line we've heard from so long ago.
That's they threw it away.
Together. The Astro Express.
Cyrene.
Writing it. And there's Noose. That's insane. Yeah, no, we've gone the build up, we've gone the development, all the factions coming together, the backstory for men, everything. Oh, and now I think we're getting the very FromSoft environments that we saw in the live stream. Where it's like, this looks like the end of like Dark Souls 3, this is crazy.
Riding a train that's literally incarnation of Trailblazer.
Literally becoming a train. Sounded very similar. Akavili.
Real Express feels like this bumpy.
I was like, well, the music. The beautiful singing. Dust and sand, crumbling ruins all around. I mean, the trailblazers can take it. Right. So, if you're remembering, way back when we joined the Astro Express, we asked, like, well, are there perks, are there benefits to joining the Trailblaze? And it's like, you get, like, general resistance to environments. So when you're traveling to different worlds, you don't go down to a world and just instantly die. It's like, no, you have some heat resistance, you have some cold resistance, that sort of stuff. All your baseline stats get upgraded. Forged from Finon's fury. Never lasts forever. Yeah, it's a flash in the pan emotion usually.
Why we're here?
To free Finon. Time to go. Let's not keep Finon waiting. Together, we'll all become deliverers instead of we'll all become heroes. Now, the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze. Embark on the final flame chase journey. The final flame chase journey of amphoreus. The final grand journey. The sands of time. Yep, always look beyond you. The murals we've seen. Ah, man. This space looks so cool. Hero, return to dawn and mortality. Gather the last titans and prepare to face Iron Tomb. Are you talking about gather the rest of the chrysos heirs? The ruins of time. This is the kernel of the scepter. Here stands Finon, who forged a prison with rage to contain the hatred of Iron Tomb. If we wish to face the Lord Ravager head-on, we must embark on our final flame chase journey, gather the destinies of the chrysos heirs who have ascended into titans, and reach Finon with their aid to dissolve the blazing sun's obsession. Yeah, we're getting the anime moments. The because of you moments, everyone coming together. All the colors. Oh, hi, ma'am. Aww. Happy. Oh, we can. Okay. I was like, but we are in an area. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, all we really need. Make our speed worse, but all we really need, if I want to switch, it was just a random thought I was having. I was like, well, we just need a bunch of crit damage pieces. I mean, mainly just crit damage speed would be good enough, but no, no. I thought I had already emptied that. Oops, daisy. I know we were at this final moment. You know what? I should probably do this anyway, just so that if we get anything as a reward, that I'll have some room. And I'm sure our build will be good enough, especially with like Castris and everyone else having a good build. Trailblazer and Icing. So having one like, she's like 90% of the way there build. Or like 80%. In my day. Lies at the end of the west wind. Ravaged battlefield. Holy, look at that. Yeah, this was a visual. When I saw it in the stream, I was like, oh. That is insane. Just the effects works. The effect works everything. Let's prepare. Yeah, that's really the only one we can prepare with. Yeah. Be my day. Hello, my boy. And we're gonna meet each and every one of them. Lengths of fury. Heroes from beyond the sky. Yep. You know us, my day.
説明はいらなかったみたいね。
God of strife, my day. Body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. The last of the 12 titans stand ready. Last cycle. This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime. No need for regret. Second time, just about to begin. There you go. Past remains vivid. Sights on each crossing. Companions. Cyrene. Everyone. The 13th Titan.
Not a secret anymore.
Yo. Snoring a little bit back there. Sleepo.
Sacrifice. Everything she did wasn't forgotten.
The first ripple reached the end of the story with everyone else. She should have taken up her pen. Right. Stand with us. Fight. We will, my day. Scribe her name in the epilogue. Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. Yeah. Times of strife, death, and trickery. All uniting, along with everyone else, going against Iron Tomb. Testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. Fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced. Very breeding ground of Iron Tomb. Yeah, that's Finon's blade, right? Just blown up in proportions. That's the handle. That's the crossguard and the blade piercing. Earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void. Where its core had never formed. Finon's heartbeat, so faint, he's on his last breath. Should reach him soon then. Cross blades with Dawnmaker countless times. You'd understand. He won't die that easily. Yeah, last flicker of flame that will never go out. Not end in a final watch for Tremnos. Rise again. A journey unending. Thousand scars, 100 lives of mine. That's very similar to what he said to the OG Lance of Fury, Nikidor, right? Destruction's eternal end. You're gonna be added to the party. That's so cool. We're going to fight alongside each of them. That's a great twist from what we had before with Finon. Fighting against everyone. But now we fight with. Thanks, my day. Boom. And again. Again. Should have done that first. Oh, I can't wait. Cyrene's buff for casters is going to be so nice for those instances. just saving up a lot of that damage till like she's at, well, like 190% or something. And just giving it a big boom. It's gonna be so much fun. So satisfying. Weakling.
So strong. Chance to jump in.
Blood shares its origin with our tomb. Fear that. Gods stand side by side, divided and destroyed one by one. By the influence of the golden blood of Nanook. You mean destroy the destruction, stand as one. Take this. Sing it. Very similar to the Elysian realm. But yeah. Sing it of Kronos. Every birth and death of mine. Birth and death of mine. My day's unfinished destiny. Perfect material turned into remembrance. Being a sacrifice can do it. Right.
30 million lifetimes of duty. No small burden.
But you'll carry them on, won't you? Not coming with us. When he'd ever say that. Yeah. Strife scattered across all creation. Scar this world needs. One of countless divine bodies. Nigador's ability. So never take him down. Will be with you always. Blaze the path ahead. Cause of deliverance. We will. The slight upturn of his lips. The mortal Mine rises to the stars. Glory and freedom. His wish fulfilled. March on. Long cherished wish of amphoreus. See you later. Broken and charred land. A new city of prosperity. Item obtained. Imperial Ring of Strife. From the Champion of Strife, Mine's bestowal, symbolizing both his glory and restraint as a ruler and protector. Yeah, he just wanted better for his people. Who's next? Cypher.
Cypher. Here's me, little prince.
Oh, hey, Truthwine.
Oh no, how could you break my lion's mouth mask? I even had my opening line ready. Looks who comes to visit me. It's a warrior from afar, Buzz. But now the surprise is ruined. Next time, keep your baseball bat in check. Try a civilized greeting first, Buzz.
Okay, puzzle in there. Got it. Hey, Cypher. Hi. Divine speed blessing.
Finally, great mystery.
You recognize him?
You two ladies really look alike.
Well, they are sisters after all.
Hold on. The first new spawn. Miss Demiao? Demiurge, right?
Oh, love you, Cypher.
One with the flower. Little March. Gotta be a Little March.
Wow, I just learned so much from you. They do look a bit alike. You've got sharp eyes.
Really look that alike?
Well, the hair partying, all that stuff.
All special in our own way. Relax, I'm just kidding. Gloomy faces. Say the word like that.
You're gonna tell another grand lie. Cypher.
Share some good news. May look like a ruin. Not that simple.
でも、そういう場所ほどそう単純じゃないってのがお約束なんだよね。じゃーん。
Dug 3,000 feet down. Finally struck gold.
Golden feather. Is that from Finon's wing?
Look familiar. That little deliverer boy. Only means one thing.
Yeah, it's from his golden wing.
Ruin is the seal he built. Shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Destruction of the city all around us. No need to crave victory. Born to be a vessel of sin. And it's so from soft. The environment. Shall roar at evil. Trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. How he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. Cats have 9 lives, dying and coming back millions and millions of times. That in one piece. Yeah, that would not be fun.
Oh, you're such a cutie though, Jack.
Only one could have endured that.
Yeah, probably. It's a lot. Finon's not facing this alone anymore. He believed we would come.
Of course. Gave him a heads up. He was happy. Even laughed in his sleep. After all, Dad can't hear trickery's lies.
He's like, I know you're telling the truth.
They're finally here now.
And all the nicknames. He hears us. Rumbling.
Hang in there a bit longer.
Let's go. Please join us. Fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
今度こそその太陽
Like
は
we're standing
嘘に
without
頼らな
lies.
くて大丈夫よ。
Yeah. You won't need to lie about an unending flame.
One of the heroes after all, huh?
You always wear a cipher.
Writing like this. Cipher, trickery's traveler. Always be water in deserts, gold and fertile soil. Even a thief, steal their way into legend.
Aww. I should have also been trying to take pictures of each chrysos heir before we get to them. Immortalize their moment. Aww. The meow.
Coin of whimsy. Quick getaway. Toss it high into the sky.
Yeah. Everyone's giving us a memento of theirs. Directly tied to them. Onward we go.
All you latecomers, listen up. Big greedy bit of a liar. Never went back on her word.
True. Yeah, I love we're getting like our...
What, the same road? Run, player short. Princess home, buddy.
Yep, casters. So we're gathering 3 at a time for each. Yeah. That's great. So like I was saying, Calamity. Those 3. Here. And click on. From the Trickery's Traveler, Cypher's Bestowal, symbolizing your playful yet sincere blessings and desires. Zephyr's Proverb. Now that's interesting. Oh man, there's so much lore I want to read in Star Rail at some point. Do a really fun series of like voice acting lore for you guys and checking things out. The rhythm of the music. World Bear. Yeah, look at that. Again, they've I think once again outdone themselves in Star Rail presentation. Now we're in the blade itself.
Forged into a shackle.
See how far away. I was going to say, technically, we don't need to take pictures, since you could take pictures with your own characters in these areas. You know, just set them up in similar spots. But you'd also need to have all the chrysos heirs for that. Unfortunately, I do not. Don't want to get too close. Let's go say hi to Cass. So, looks like maybe about 10 to 15 meters, somewhere around there. Hi! Can we give you a hug this time? So you can have more than one hug in your life?
Act of salvation to my name. One life I ever saved.
But it was worth it in the end, right?
2 worlds so vast. Too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives. We're bound for the vast, endless sky.
I won't forget.
Flame Reader. Why is he here? To embody
The first Kaslana. Deepest wound.
even the sand, all dirtied up.
Remembered everything. All that remained was cold regret.
He never wanted to kill his friends. He never wanted to go on through millions of cycles.
Restrained countless vessels like this. This one. Months deeper.
これほど底知れない悲しみを抱えていたのは彼だけです。
Castra's hand of shadow.
ここで私たちを待っててもらうのよ。
Waiting here just for us.
Former enemies to stand before him.
彼に何と声をかけたらいいのでしょうか。
Obviously, Go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. Trust my weakness to you. Yeah, the weakness on his back. This spine. Build your regret. Purpose is served. Don't need it anymore. Still with us.
Not that accommodating, you know. Never once pulled your punches. Go easy on a lady.
Yeah.
Pull yourself together. You freeze up. Cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Good to see that they'll reappear.
Please trust in us, wandering soul.
Good to see they'll keep showing up to give commentary with everyone with me.
Radiance of every flame chaser. Illuminate the path ahead. Rest here. Acceptance.
Flowers and coins.
Surprisingly quiet. Found his peace.
Another possibility. May not be the only seal he left behind.
My time.
Into a flower. Yeah.
Anything could speak for Castress.
Cass.
Ordinary resilient bloom. Remember, lifetime when you traveled with Trailblazer. Once told me. Control what little you can. Inescapable grasp comes.
Resisted.
I've done it. Stood tall and walked.
You're gonna get me, man.
Of the name of death. Castress, servant of the afterlife. Etched into the stars. Live as a human.
Yeah, her greatest wish.
Die as one.
Cypher. But everyone's with us. Winter blossom of death. From the servant of the afterlife, Castress' bestowal, symbolizing the tenacity and peace she watches over on the other side. Wherever will lingers, may you find peace. But first, Castellana.
That's a big one. Up for a show.
Yeah, we need to get the buff.
Already this rusty.
Well, I didn't see the buff hanging around in the area. Where is it, Cypher?
Do Delosians all like spherical things? Of course we do. This thing's in the way.
Seems like something got mixed up. The Time Titan is someone else. Yep.
Oh, right.
Yeah, You are in charge of that core flame now.
Fresh power of time.
Yeah, because before we used it and did it.
Give me some credit.
Really, March? Hey, she got it. Well, she did show us in all the tutorials how to do it. Ruins of Time, support of time. Part 7 deployed the domain of time for everyone. But in the ruins of time, Oronix's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. Cool.
Way better than Trailblazer.
Even more impressive. Recite the prayer correctly.
Headings of memory.
Yeah, she messed it up in the end.
It still rhymes.
Yeah, what was the original? Oh man, it's been so long since I heard it. In like 3.x, well 3.0, we did it. Let me quickly check that. Was it Stir Up Ripples of Past Reverie? It might have been. Rail. Oronix's prayer. Okay, it's bringing up ones of when you can do it incorrectly, which is pretty funny. You see, same. Lift the curtain of memory, stir up ripples of past reverie. Yeah. No, that's funny. Well, March, you still did it, so good job. Oops. Well, there it goes. Oh, chest. We can quickly grab that. See you tomorrow, Castellana. And up we go! Well, it's almost like we're in a tree. So are we getting Hyson and Exagoras, so on and so forth next. Hey, Cyrene. Oh boy. PC, it's alright. You can handle it. Oh, I should probably check if they reset my settings again. Stario loves to do that after driver updates or game updates. Wow. Ah, this looks sick. Oh, energy in the Earth's veins here. Completely different. Sweet dreams that you said were well formed. That's so cool. Peaceful, gentle new world. Look at that. My day.
Think down here's already snapped.
Like his mind, shattered and broken. Like, looks familiar. Road cleansing blood. Divine blood. Shimmering after all this time. Roundabout way. Definitely him.
Tracing the way home. Exact opposite. Among your poem.
Again, it's great getting the back and forth between everyone. Oh, so many incredible things have happened in this story. Seeing a meeting of geniuses, hearing multiple geniuses talking, interacting, hanging out with each other, even if for a little bit. Hi, Hyson. Icona. Same as before. Let's take a quick picture. And garment maker always has to be everywhere we go, of course. Yeah, fix things up while we're here. At least a little bit.
Such a beautiful melody.
Hey, little Ika. Hyacinth. Hyacinth here. Again, the nicknames. This is Cyrene. This is the Joyful Marchie. This is by the Remembrances Curation.
Three adorable pink-haired girls. Say that kind of stuff. All getting along so well. All getting along so well.
この金色の光を呼び起こしたのはお前か。
Awaken this golden light.
この光はファイノン様の神
Sky
聖な
merely
名残。
reflected its tracks.
天空は奇跡
Sky
を映してる
merely
だけです。
reflected its tracks.
でも
Has
黄
not
金の血
faded.
はまだ色あせ
Respond
て
in
ません。
kind.
だから私たちもちゃんと答えてあげなくちゃですね。おっきなハープ。
One huge harp.
弦が震えてます。 地
Please
上
roar
では
and
今
cry out.
みんなが戦って叫びを上げてるんでしょ。
Hmm.
クレメンタインやケラウトルス様、
Yeah.
それに
Everyone, our
グ
old
レータン
friend.
の呼びかけに応えた
Guided by the
みんなが
rainbow. Good
虹
news.
の導きのもと
The same tune.
同じ旋律でいい知らせを伝えてるんです。たとえ運命の真実を知ったとしても、
Mm-hmm.
オンパロスの命が自らを卑下する必要はありません。
Aw.
やっぱりみんなにも聞こえてるんですね。ここにいると空が今までにないくらい広く感じられます。
Sure, within reach.
それでいて
Stars beyond the sky.
もう高い壁ではなく、手を伸ばせば届きそうな向こう岸のようにも思えるんです。
Hmm.
私
We'll
た
reach
ちは
there
す
together.
べての名前を
Yep.
そこへ連れて
Every
行くんです
name
よ
there
ね。
with us.
もちろん。
女児誌に刻まれた文字一つ一つが生きている命そのものだ。それは疑いようもない。お前の言葉を借りるなら
Matters is to
今は
believe.
ただ信じればいいということだ。
これで私の小さな
My
願い
little
も
wish.
ちゃんと叶えられそうです。ハープを奏でましょう。天空の意志
Seven-hued
ヒヤ
melody
シ
weaving
は
rainbow.
七色の
Rosy
旋
fingered
律
dawn.
で
Children of
虹を
humanity.
紡ぎ、
Hmm.
人の子に
I
バラ
know we
色
got
の黎明を届けます。空
little
に
dudes
虹
in
が
these
かかるとき、
darkest clouds of
どん
destiny
な
shall
暗い
scatter.
運命にもきっと晴れ間が訪れますように。
Hmm. Oh, Jack, Jack. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Pluck the strings, respond to Finon's presence.
ファイノン、聞こえるか？
Can you hear me? The world responded with silence, just like that man, but the silence wasn't born of emptiness. It was the hoarse roar of a martyr. The golden harp stands silently. Finon awaits your touch upon its strings.
旋律が変わりましたね。
Da, 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 da. Yeah. da,
みんなの声は愛の王様にも届いてるはずです。
Respond with the same ardor.
でも
It's the anime opening.
それに応える力が
Nameless faces, right?
残ってないのかもしれません。それでも本能は頼りに巣へと帰ろうとする鳥のよ
Home
う
by
に
instinct.
この光は
Takes flight.
彼の
Finds
もとへ
its way to
帰
him.
ろうとしていると思うんです。
Yeah. Skybound spirit kissed. From the healer of the sky, Hyacinth's bestowal, symbolizing her gentle devotion and indiscriminate love for all of humanity. Let's play now from the harp. Mending Silver Bridge. Fresh and soft tune that seems to be as soothing as medicinal herbs is why that kind doctor loves to hum. Pentilia's proverb. Interesting. We got Zephyros earlier. Now Pentilia. That's very interesting. On as you get close. But yeah, so we're getting different harbingers views, perhaps, on what's going on, what's happening. You know, or proverbs, maybe even more of a deep dive into their motivations. Again, so much lore for me to read, and I definitely want to do it on stream with you guys at some point. All the logs, all the character lore, interactions. There's so much stuff I'd love to do a deeper dive into. So that will be something that you guys will have to let me know if you want, because I would definitely love to do it. Just don't always have the time to. Depends how busy the week is with new releases of story and events and that sort of stuff. Rules of 3. Anaxa. Anaxagoras. Let's take a picture. And then we'll... So Hyacinth, Naxa, bow rift. Sooner than I expected. Along the demiurge was you. Pink mammal. Pink puppy. Pink bunny. Yeah. The track.
Pretty spot on. The titan with the sharpest eye. Ones who keep dumping every problem child on me. Way better raising kids than capitalists.
Oh, the Spider-Man quote, really?
Great power comes great responsibility.
That's great, though. Great.
Someone with your insight.
Exactly. Time for pop quiz.
Whoa, happy-go-lucky stuff. Paperfold.
Well, Paperfold's very interesting. Very Pentagon. Upon us, we unfortunately still can't get through. Tell them, manage the rear line properly. Those crystals carry the wishes of deliverance. Let's extract an amber resin. Task Fynod left behind. Retrace the path. Draw forth those wishes. Carry them into the final battle. Yeah, it's like his core flame shattered, but we made good reforge it. I can't move them alone. For why? Sure you all know the answer. Conviction will save the world, far heavier than the world itself.
つまりこの試練は
Hero within his heart.
彼の心に宿る英雄であるあ
Made
な
for
たに
Trailblazer.
ぴったりということね。
Ah, and an actor's sticking around. So we can take more pictures with him. Hello. Hello, Anaxa. Oh, of course. Of course, Cyrene blinks right to then. Begin the ritual. Okay, fair enough. Start trial. Sure. Begin the ritual. See what happens. Okay, puzzle time. The light fades away. Oh, and using... That's really cool. Expanding with upon the mechanics we've been introduced before.
Dramatic effects now.
果てしない暗闇
Endless darkness.
それが願いの始まりです。でもほんの小さな光さえあれば
Illuminate lonely world.
私たちは孤独な世界を照らすことができます。
光が届かない場所には
3 crystals representing wish and reforge in their sequence to complete the ritual. Child will form a lit area, different space-time inside and outside the area. Character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, so teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Reforge a crystal, boundaries of the lit area expand, probably complete the trial. Sorry, I could hear them chatting in the background. I was like, oh, hello. And cool.
黎明の輪郭が浮かび上がるでしょう。
I have a few little puzzles to solve.
光と影の両方を背負って初めて
Light and shadow.
巡る信仰を渡れます。
Like the Flame Breather and Fynod. Left. Prophesy the barrier has been removed. Forge the crystal of wishes. Okay, here we go. Some new stuff here. Collect 3 wishes. The ruins harbor the obsessions and bitter fruits of 30 million cycles. As we venture deeper, Maide, Cypher, Castros, and Hyacinth join the team one after another. A Noxa has been waiting by the crystal that holds the wish to save the world. We do need to initiate the ceremony. Attempt to take away Fynod's wish. Silence the heavy reverberation in his heart. Nice. Nah. It's passing 80 elysia. Now it's expanded. Yeah. Oh, he killed. Yep. We realized there were people transformed. Yeah. That was rough.
村の小さな英雄になりたかっただけ。旅立った時の初心だけはきっと忘れたりしないはずよ。
希望の光です。
The ray of hope, which as he gathered, grown ever more insatiable.
どうして
Echo of deliverance. Chills.
いわゆる天からの救世主も泥まみれになりながら這い上がってきたんだ。世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるんだ。想像もしていなかったでしょうね。あの壮大な生徒よりもはるかに大きなものを背負う日が来ようというとは。視野が広がるにつれてその肩にのしかかるものも重くなっていったんだな。だがその手で何かを守ることはできなかった。
Setting out when he's first seen the end of amphoreus, the destruction, Cyrene, looking upon carefully, prisoner in the cave, never truly describe the world. Still choose to bear it. Take away. Carry the wishes and take away world, bearing its mark. Bear the wish of world bearing. The blaze was still not enough. Had to be fed. Feeding the flames can melt that hopeless future. You're okay, buddy.
心の反響はまだ消えていないようですね。救世主、まずは容易の願いを持っていきなさい。
And then, whatever Anaxagoras will give us.
Half the mark. The other half.
Probably with Final.
これを
Oh.
次の試験会場まで案内しますよ。
Take this. Bring it to the next test. Massive tome.
私のような文弱の学者一人くらい入りそうなものですね。
The whole world.
世界を丸ごとだって入れられるわよ。
では、
Give me a lift. Would you save my
歩
energy?
く手間がなくな
The
れ
time to think.
ゆっくり考える時間もできるというものです。
God shouldn't skip exercise.
That's so funny. His students reproaching him.
Trailblazes witness how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
Yeah, since they are titans now.
いい。
No need for
理
that.
性の学者、アナイクスで
It
結構。
simple makes it easier for
シン
future
プルな方が
minds.
後の人々も疑問を呈しやすいでしょう。
Anaxa.
さあ行きましょう。
Go.
閉幕にはまだ早いですよ。
Aww. He didn't get annoyed at it. He actually gave everyone permission. He's going, hey, yep, I get it. You can say Anaxa. Better to record it as Anaxa than Anaxagoras.
一体何
That's
事
very
ですか。
cute.
こんなに大勢。
A conference. Yep. Yeah, you got thrown in with everyone else. Have fun in there. Getting a
頭が
migraine.
痛くなってきました。
Jade of Reason. From the Scholar of Reason, Anaxa's bestowal, symbolizing the enlightenment and critique he calmly left for future generations. Wish of world-bearing. To save the world, one must shoulder the burden of heavy wishes. Only by leaving it behind can you absolve the obsession. Who next? Oh, we need to go down. Okay, time to go down, Jack. Yeah, I'm loving the music for each of these areas that we've gone through. all distinct. Some awful, some haunting, some peaceful. All with very strong vocals. This is so cool. The environment. How it's a combination almost of every area we've been to within amphoreus coming together, condensed. Like I said earlier, they've done such a good job. Ah! Sierra and Iceland's playing the game. Oh no, that table seems a bit too tall for you, Sierra. Skill of justice.
Seems like we've been shut out. Don't think that's a bad thing.
What's going on?
Gray fry.
Little gray fry.
No laws, no opposition. Dying beast. Flame juice spirit. Shared hatred. Boring.
March is like, what?
Really out of the way. Tell them. Your call. Share our findings. This paradise. The destruction. Rejecting the imperatorium.
Weird.
Most active lives far removed.
That could be true. Yeah, sometimes you would show up early enough to chat with them, but a lot of the times it would be later in the story, in the cycle.
Cooperation. Trapped in a cage, has let down his guard. A good sign.
She's like, good, he doesn't trust us.
May seem hard. Hatred is clear. No place for a monarch. Above the world, nor her blade. Can't come with us?
No, we absolutely can.
Join you as memories.
Yeah?
Stars shall remember a great sovereign, her faithful retainer.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe you can go out there and conquer them eventually. Monarch. Knight of the ocean.
Surely the only way for us to leave our names in history.
Probably.
But one medium, countless ways, capturing time.
But you get to be with everyone else if you hop on it.
Understood. To decline. See you on the battlefield.
Okay. Ever doing your things your own way.
Be forgotten and defined. Have our own ways to meet again.
Fair enough, Sierra. We'll see you then.
Cheers the same.
Yep. Sticking by her side.
Search within your heart, cleanse the sins. Gray fry. Starborn sea awaits. Song of triumph. As resolute as ever.
Together.
Double our efforts.
Reminds me of that one cycle we heard about, that one hypothetical where they were able to live out a different ending and switch their roles. Sierra, the attendant to Iceland's both participants on the board are nearly out of good moves. Even though it's just a casual game to pass the time, the Titans are taking it very seriously. Assault per mods. Yeah, we continue to collect the Lord Ravagers proverbs, as they're putting it. Climbing up the tree branch. Oh, that's why we couldn't see them. Unless I'd gone like here. Yeah, because I think I ran to here and then it triggered. Darn it. I would have liked to take a picture of them. For sure. Prepare to face Iron Tomb. It's coming. It's coming very, very soon. Just making sure we get some time with everyone first. Here we go. Yippee. Tree. Tree.
Keep their emotions in check.
Tribby sisters. Oh, teacher. That means Goliath is coming up very soon. Oh, but where's the rocket ship? Here, let's take a picture, as I've been doing it. We go to drawings, creations. Ah, another moment. Recollection. Hello.
You're little Rennie? Rennie? So grown up. Not the Cyrene. The Demiurge. Titan, work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too. Our shared victory is more than just a miracle.
Confident as ever. Chariot and I can't leave just yet.
Yeah, where's Tribby? Chariot?
Weird stuff keeps popping up. Scattered scrolls all over the room.
Fight? Terrifying things. Might have to do a bit of battle.
So scary. Chariot's wings are amazing. Swallow it up.
But you gotta wait.
Best to clean them up. Shall we take a look?
Sure. See what's going on. No black tide. Battlefield all the same. Yeah, blackboard full of wild ideas. Rocket design traced in cute curves, but this time with extra seating space reserved for a dozen more passengers. For the rest of the heirs. Taking everyone. Oh, the swing they're talking about. Yeah. That's so cool. She has some great animations and idols. Oh. Take one more picture with them. Trian looking up at Cyrene like, that's not right. There we go. I think that's the same as before. Yeah. Scroll. Experimental records of the Scepter, Part 3. Eternal recurrence number 33,550,336. So the one before. Subject Castellano launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. That instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly control. Or, sorry, control, that would be insane, no. But, yeah, this is that one animation we saw. Phynon facing down. Zephyros, even for a moment, and then striking Nanook. Allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Castellano was detected clashing with other past striders of the Destruction Path space, where it was defeated. So did face down Zephyros. See, because that was something that people were pretty unsure about, was Zephyros who confronted Phynon real or not? Was it Iron Tomb like constructing a fake Zephyros? Or what was going on there? But no, inside the path space, confronting Zephyros. Which we've seen before, even in, as a Trailblazer, of course, but within Amphoreus, multiple times. We've gone to the path space as like March, as Black Swan, as different characters. And yeah, it seems as long as you're related to that path, you can enter the path space for that path. So since they're both destruction, yeah. Castellano failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world building path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity, Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Castellano. Rolling back extrapolation. Eternal recurrence 33,550,337. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation black tide detected. Assumed cause resistance from the absorbed subject Castellano. Subject Castellano's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required. Yeah. As soon as I heard he had been absorbed, I was like, well, he'll fight from within as hard as he can. I was even wondering if, at some point, all the rest of the chrysos heirs would be absorbed, and all be fighting from inside of Iron Tomb.
Consumed by Iron Tomb, turn into an agent of destruction. Strength beyond his resistance. The same hatred.
Yeah, it's what has been pointed out a few times now.
Flame is to burn. In Phynon's nature. In Phynon's nature. Remembrance. Shine with golden light. The unfathomable darkness.
And then the fragment of recollection. Records about Phynon. Recollections and records.
あの人たちは
Adata? Hieronymus. Oh. They're Phynon's parents from Hades Elysia? Why are they here? Hey, Zendar. Still resisting. Interference to redirect decision logic. Parental figures. Trying to use his own memories.
One sneaky jerk.
True. Tin Man. Yeah, using his parents, his memories against him.
And
he's like, no, fuck you. I'll keep being a hater forever. Hate you, Lycus. Hate you, Ardent. You just created us, cast us aside. Cold and different cosmos. Won't you burn for it? Turn to ash. He's just not responding. He's like, no, I don't care. The wrong enemy. Greatest destiny. Liberate the universe. That's what Lycus thinks. What Xandar thinks. Everyone else not so much. Like, we get why he's trying to do it, but the way he's trying to do it. Trap of futility. Purpose is your sworn enemy. Tragedy. It's an irony. But not a tragedy for Final. Bid farewell to the two avatars of Trivios. Gate of Infinity, venture deeper into the void. Where's Tribi? Bye bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
Inner struggle, destruction breaking through. They're rising. Take over this little world, in big trouble. Use the sentry gate to toss them somewhere. Defeat the baddies together. Meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
True. Final and Iron Tomb already inseparable. That would mean still bearing the weight of the world. Everyone can reach the end. Keep going forward. Where Snowy is. Fight on the last. See you on the battlefield. See you tomorrow. Give it everything we've got. Only two remain. Leading from the front line. Find the other half. World-bearing mark. Selenova. Again, that's so cool that we're getting this as we go. That's really, really neat. Something I'll absolutely have to check out off stream. Just because I'm like, oh boy, we're already getting to the point on stream where it's already a long one. Don't want to make it too much longer by chatting about lore. I know that happened in one of the previous ones where you did like a half an hour of lore, and I was like, that's probably a bit too much. You know, to throw on top of like a... That was sort of like a 5-hour stream or whatever. Well, this one's definitely going to be at least 6 hours. And I love the visuals. Love the design of the area. Being able to see all the previous regions you've been to and explored, gone through. Descend. Keep going down. Oh, way down we go. And another more puzzle time. The other half. Confronting the Nook. Okay. I was like, oh, investigate. Mystia's golden thread. What kind of wish? Quite the opposite. Face his despair. Despair? So I need to walk this path too? I have to walk this path too. We'll do it.
Tether half.
Oh, you're such a big baby, Jack.
リラックスして深呼吸も忘れずに
You're a fluffy boy.
Take a deep breath.
足を止めている暇
With
は
a
ないぞ
march. Let's make it quick. Start trial. And they've added Trien and Trinon. Find on solitary defiance along the way. Transform without hesitation into memories that walk with us, only to be able to fight alongside the Deliverer. These are but part of the Deliverer's obsession during our journey deep into the ruin. Yep. Talk about that. Companions such as Sierra, Hysolin, Trien, and Trinon. Chrysos air witness fight on solitary defiance along the way, and they transform without hesitation into memories that walk with us, only to be able to fight alongside the Deliverer. Sorry. Want to make sure I did it in full at least once. Begin the ritual, retrace the steps we once took. Once again. Again, so much fun to expand upon the mechanics we've been using in amphoreus.
Walking through the darkness.
No longer abandoning broken wishes, but instead shattering frozen despair. Yeah, they've already been crystallized. Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. This trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness, with different space-time inside and outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, teleport to the dark area on the opposite side. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Use this property to complete the trial. Oh! Yeah, again, the complete opposite. What we just did. Well. Gonna tell us which one to do first? Looks like they are. Break the crystal of despair. Was that Cyrene there? I think it was. Yeah. The first ripple. Arduous journey. Oh, come on. Around here, Cyrene. There we go. And then, during his journey, his own despair throughout the cycles. All for nothing.
More than anyone should be made to suffer.
We had left before now, right? Unhindered passage.
Good job, Cyrene.
Nanook. Answer me, Nanook. I have brought you destruction!
Finally over. Despair?
Drop of blood wrung from his wrath guided us here. Blessed by Nanook's blood. We did it. We're here. To fight alongside you. Bear the despair of world building. World of bearing. Sorry. World building is a different thing. Released him from the wishes he carried for so long. Quenched the despair. Light and shadow, claimed by those who follow. It's becoming close. Blank statue.
ついに自由になるのです。
記憶の中にいるよく笑うあの子。彼と一緒に最後まで笑顔で歩みましょう。
It is elysia, playing with the fairies. Cavalier will never forget this. Despair of world bearing. To save the world, one must be accompanied by Cyrene despair. Only by shattering it can you absolve the obsession. Follow the blink wish to the spirit basin. Dissolve the wish and despair of the world bearer. Despair is another part that delivers obsession. Only by letting go of both the heavy wishes and burning despair can the divine one's own heart be set free. Down we go. Up we go. Down we go. Carefree laughs. Not heard them in a while. Music change again. World bearing once again? Nope, not this time. Still need to say I to rely on. Everyone else's wishes. So that's really sweet, but it's also too much. Too much of an expectation. Just grabbing a few chests along the way. Not looking to 100% area on stream or anything.
Every cycle.
この小さくて優しい世界も役目を終える時が来たわ。
Come to the end.
旅立つ前に
One
ちゃ
last
んとお
farewell.
別れをしましょう。さようなら。
Farewell, paradise.
3000万の願いと絶望を包み込んで優しい記憶に沈んでちょうだい。
Remembrance.
また
See
明
you
日会い
tomorrow.
ましょう。
They did it again. Dissolve the wishes in despair.
神託が約束する明日なんて
Tomorrow
もう
promised
こ
by
の世界には
prophecies.
必要ない。
No, we'll forge it
ファイナル
together.
がずっと見つけられずにいた
Can
自
never
分だ
find
けの
and
願
call
い
his
も
own.
それを見出してくれる人が
Stepped into a shadow.
今はいるもの。
すごく大きくてかっこいい。
The hero.
神託カードの英雄みたい。
Yep, the tarot cards.
彼こそその
The
英雄の
very
化身ですから。
embodiment of a hero.
と
Aw. He did say he separated himself from Xandar. So now it's someone who just wishes to
あ
see
なたはも
the end
空白に
to
戻
this
ってし
journey,
まったん
long
ですね。
journey. He's a witness. Return to a blank space.
世界の果てであなたと
For me.
私が出会うのはこれで
The last time meet you at the end of the world.
337回目。
Yep, no shit talking this time from
これが
either
最
side.
後です。
Just this is how it
彼
is.
らはこちらに向かっているはずです。
Already on their ways.
私がいるのを見れば
On their way, cross paths with me. Things may spiral out of control. Yeah, we probably wouldn't be happy to see you. We wouldn't understand the separation that has happened. It's no mind, a child.
彼をじっくり見てごらん
What
な
do you
さい。
see in him?
何が見えますか？
What do you see in him?
ただ
That's
掘
more
って
than
作られ
like
た
this.
像みたいだけど、これなんだろう、カッ
Really
ト
long.
かい、体温があるみたいだ。
ええ、
Why
耳
not
も澄ませてみ
listen?
てください。
うん、
Here's something.
聞こえる。体中ひびだらけで
Correct solar rim.
苦しそうな声を出してるみたい。怖いよ。ねえ、
Gonna
こ
fall
のまま
apart.
じゃバラバラになっちゃ
We're
わない？
becoming close.
残念ながら
How
こ
unfortunate.
の男はバラバラになろうと
Rather fall to pieces
決
than
して倒れよ
fall
うと
to
はし
his
ないのですよ。
knees.
私は
A
そうですね、
sculptor.
彫刻家と
My
言
years
っておきましょう。
completed 2
私は
pieces.
生涯をかけて作品を仕上げました。
Yeah?
たった2つきりですが、
What you gonna chat
人か
about?
ら見れば
Call them
傑作と言われるものです
masterpieces. How many regrets they truly hold.
それにどれほどの心残りがあるかは私しか知りません。
心残り？
ええ、最初の作品は
Left me long
もう
ago.
私の手元を離れていってしまい
Meant
ま
to
し
be
た。
perfect.
そして2つ目は
I was gonna say if he's talking about, you know,
完璧な作
as
品になる
Xandar,
はずだったのです。
then it's probably Noose as one of them, right?
この瞬間が来るまでそう信じて疑うこともしま
Noose
せんで
and
し
now
た。
Iron Tomb, meant to be perfect. Believed it with all my heart until this very moment.
よくわからないけど、考えが変わったの？
Maybe he did.
いえ、
I
変わること
won't
はありません。
change. Admit
で
this.
すが
12 stones unpolished. 1,000 times more
磨
exquisite.
かれてこそいませんが、どんな彫像よりも
He's like,
信
I
頼が美し
appreciate
かったと。
those imperfections.
まるで私をこの
They
失
are
敗した
mocking
彫
me,
刻家を
a failed
嘲笑
sculptor,
うかのようでした。
only diminish what was born
あ
to
れらが生まれ持
shine
った美しさ
till
は
nothing remains.
私自身の手によって必ず損なわれ、最後には跡形もなく消えてしまうのですから。ここまで生きて
Perspective,
きて初めて
perhaps.
気がついたのです。
First time in my life I've realized
史上
merely
初
an
の天
avatar
才が
made
残した
contained the first
天使を宿す分
geniuses,
身に過ぎないのだ。
paranoia.
コアの中心に刻まれた落
Kind
印
of what
に
it
より
seems like.
私は一つの
Seal
目
etched
標、
to my mechanical core.
壊滅を追い求めることしか許
Pursue
されま
only
せん。
one purpose: destruction. Yeah, even he was
それ
locked
に引き
into
換
it.
え、輝きを放つあの12の原石
Compared to
は
me, yeah, they have choice, they have potential. You've been locked into one path since your
彼らが
birth.
持つ自由は
Lived with more freedom than I ever
かもし
had.
れませんね。
That's what I was saying.
それがあなたの懺悔です。
There's Aglaya,
リュクリコス。
chrysalis of gold. I was wondering where she would be. And Tribby, yes, because I was like, where's Tribby? We need the
何か誤
trio.
解されているようですが、
You
私に後悔と
misunderstand.
いう感情は
I
存在しません。
never meant to feel regret.
そうですか。
Troubled by the
ですが、
radiance of these
石
stones.
材の輝きに悩まされているというのなら、
Can you say you feel it now?
3000万の輪廻という
13
徒労の
million
末に
futile cycles.
あなたが気づいたというこ
Just
と
as
ではありま
much
せ
a
んか。
prisoner of fate. That's what Finon said in 3.4.
運命の囚人だということに。
Are you not the prisoner in this
あなた
story?
のおっしゃることにも
Suppose you do have a point.
今、あなたは天外の賢者に囚われてる
Imprisoned
の
by
よ。
the sages.
Yeah.
ええ、
My last time is standing here as a Theoros.
最後に立ち止まるべき時なのです。
なるほど。
At least he ran into the two most likely to chat with him, rather than fight him.
私たちは同じように奇跡を待ってい
Waiting
る
for
の
a
ですね。
miracle. Little Final's like,
何の
what?
話をしてるの？
Yeah,
大変なことが起きるの。
something big.
ナイアちゃん、
Aggie.
分かっています。勝利を確信しているのなら、あなたの場所を少し私たちに譲ってはもらえませんか？
A moment in private.
確信？
Assured, not quite. Won't stay long. Not spoil the fun.
あの救世主たちの今日をそぐというのも気乗りしません。
Sure, that
何もか
courteous.
もを失った今、
After losing everything, remains in me the drive to seek knowledge, the curiosity you described before.
同情します。心霊の慣習。
I pity you.
あなたの同情は求めてい
I
ません。
need your pity.
それではお別れです。
Farewell.
カナオリ殿。
Still respectful to the end. You always did. You referred to each one of
ご
them.
めんね。
Don't know.
ちゃん、お待たせ。
Ah,
私たち
Tribios.
お迎えに来たんだ。
Gate of Infinity.
Take you
お
home.
迎え？
Hmm.
どういうこと？ここは家じゃないの？ここはね、本
Isn't
当
a
の
real
家じゃ
home
ないの。
warm, cozy
家って
place?
いうのは
All your
心
burdens.
があったかくなる場所で
Sleep peacefully.
重たい荷物も
Long,
荒らして
long time.
ゆっくり好きなだけ寝てていい場所なんだよ。でも
Can't sleep.
眠れない。眠くなるとあの声が
Drowsy,
聞こ
there's
え
a
てくる
voice
から
pushing him on.
眠ってはいけない。
Mustn't sleep.
眠って
Yep.
しまったら
Fine
災い
on.
が訪れる
Really
って
weak. Also kind of strict.
弱ってるみたいだけど
Castellana.
堂々とした声で言うんだ。
その声に眠りを妨げられることは
Disturb your
もうあ
sleep
りませんよ
anymore.
あなたは選ぶ余地のない夜
No
を
other choice.
数えきれ
Your
ないほど
mission
超えて
has
きまし
come
た
to an end.
ですがもうその使命は終わったのです。私たちと一緒
Join
に
us.
自
Send
分の
your
願いを
own
明日へ
wish
託しまし
towards
ょう。
tomorrow.
あ
What would you wish
あ、僕
for?
の願い。
I know it's tough when you're given infinite choices for a wish.
無理に答えを出そうとしなくてもいいんですよ。
Come up with an answer
可愛い
right
子。
now, child.
大人は責任と理想を願い
Duty
に
and
します
ideals
が
are wishes.
願いというも
A
の
true
は本
wish.
来最も
Purest,
純
most
粋で
beautiful thing of
美
all.
しいものでなければいけません。本当に自由な人だけ
Take
が
form in the hands of
そ
someone
の
who's
形を
truly
思い
free.
描くことができるのです。
You get it?
じゃ
Maybe a little
あ、パ
bit.
イちゃん、
Snowy,
私たちと一緒に
chase
自
after
分
your
の
own
願い
wish.
を探してみない？僕はここじゃない場所に行
Want
きた
to
い。
leave.
それから
To go
自分
find
の
it.
願いを見つけたい。
Home?
すごくいいと思うよ。
最後の火を追う旅もこれまでの3000万回と同じように
Hmm.
手を取り合って
Come with
一緒
us.
に進みましょう。
No. Flashbang.
ファイナルの影は
Here we are.
どこに行っちゃったの？見て、
Hmm.
一足先に自分の運命に足を踏み入れたみたい。
Golden beetle for Glaya. How should we communicate? Did that with Cipher.
どうかった。
And this beautiful shot
全員と会えましたね。
pierced through the heart. Everyone's here. I'm definitely also, while we're getting these moments of downtime, putting together things I can chat about once we finish up. Things I think were done really well, and things I think other people might have more of an issue with, but I'm okay with it because of it lets us take some more time, hang out just a bit longer. with these characters. We've come to know and love. Know and love. There you go. Getting a little bit tired, but I would say still good for another hour. After that, we might be mumbling in the chair, but we'll see. I made sure to have a good meal before the stream, so I'm gonna get hungry at least. Finally arrived.
Long time no see.
Aw. You don't usually look this relaxed, Elysia. I miss you, Lady Drivy. Aw.
私たちも会いたかったよ、グレイちゃん。それから挨拶はまだだけど、種が花開いたのを見てほっとした。
I know. I hope we get lines from both of them, because I love seeing both Elysia and Trippy again. Covered so beautifully, so brilliantly. The future. And as far as being so relaxed, well, she doesn't have the burden of leading anymore, of having to lead the Flame Chase journey, of having to lead the people, deal with everything. She was able to put it all down. She doesn't have to worry about that shit now. She's just like, let's just go beat our Tomb's ass, and that's it. Weave together for amphoreus. The end.
Go through the final passage. Already gone ahead. Find that door.
鉄棒を封印するための最初の衝撃だ。ファイノンが己のムクロで築いた戦場だったな。
Seal upon our entombment battlefield, reach from the bones of Finon.
Reflection of his inner desire, which is his despair.
Now I might take one more quick break, just to go to the bathroom, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Together with regret, wrath, and sighs. Will we have that double path to destruction?
答えはもう目の前です。
Answer is all but revealed.
Traces are everywhere. Distant heartbeats. One thing is missing. Sense of self.
His ego.
陥落したと思われていたケファルはわずかな自我を頼りに1000年もの間人々を暗黒の潮から守り続けてきた。
1,000 years to shelter all life.
ファイノンがやってることもそれと同じだ。俺たちがやるべきことも同じなんだ。
Remembrance burn bright. Pierce the long night of slumber.
Let's go. Travel with Cyrene to the depths of the ruins. Oh man. Hi. Decide the fate of the stars. Indeed.
All head out together.
Let's go. Could get a picture. Cyrene with Cyrene. Also a rare opportunity. Let's check out the statue. I was also wondering if maybe there would be something around here to collect. There's the Yeah, nymph. Get around, but it's okay. Let's go, Cyrene.
Gather yourself. No turning back.
Okay, you know what? Let's do the quick break I was saying then. Let's do a quick break. I'll go to the bathroom. Be right back. You guys can enjoy hanging out with Jack. I'll be back. Yes. Alrighty, hi Jack. You readjusted. Yes, you did. Yes, I'm back. I'm glad you didn't get up and bug Rio. You are, Jack. I love you, buddy.
And I love that you like hanging out. You like hanging out with me. Do you just like hearing my voice? Just being around people.
You are such a big baby. All right. I'm back. Let me get everything set up properly. And, well, come on, headset. Ugh. Disgusting. Using just the most broken headset of all time. Yuck. Let's make sure I'm in a good spot, and then we'll continue on. You know, framed correctly in camera. Yep, you guys can see what you see. Still see the silly boy, the silly kitty. Alright, forgot to update. Let me update this. I forgot chat Tsumi. Which, thank you guys so much for all the follows. Well, for all the subs and all the love recently. It's been so nice. It's been so nice. It's been so encouraging, and just tells me, you know, maybe I'm doing something right in my life. But let's go, Cyrene. Let's go. It's time for the decisive battle. Not ready yet. Now let's go. I wonder what it could be, chat. Introduction: this body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing. 12 titans have already gathered on the other shore, where kindling and coal rise in heaps. Each shall take up their memories and causality, embarking on the final flame chase journey to bring release to the blinding, blazing sun, to quench the flames of destruction into a blank. Let's go. Team includes Cyrene. Well, fortunately, it does. Oh, that is so cool. Chat, I love that actually. So we have an okay Cyrene. I wouldn't say a great Cyrene. But we have a cope Cyrene. Why can't I? Why can't I view detailed info? Video game. I would like to see. I would like to see if I should use the story Cyrene, which honestly, given again how cope my relics are right now, I probably should. So it's fair enough. So let's do that. Let's go. No, that's great though. That's so cool that they give you access to all the chrysos heirs to have fun with. And you know, it's like if you're a new player, that would be so much fun, right? You haven't gotten any of the chrysos heirs and you're like, I can just put together whatever team I want as long as it has Cyrene. Then you can put the heirs in and have so much fun with that. Bestowed upon us names of cold command.
Unchanging fates.
But now, you've gone beyond both.
Trailblazing and Genesis. Sing of tomorrow. Trivios. Agalaya. Once more.
1000万の門と道をくぐり抜けた後に
失ったすべてを取り戻すだろう。
It's their prophecies, but
黎明に届かぬ者、カスライナ。
One who won't reach
あ
the
なた
dawn.
は覚えてるかしら。輪廻の果てで全てが
World
消え去る。
dissipates.
夢の中であなたは
Awaken again.
再び目覚めて、笑
Once
顔
more
の
that
よく
boy.
似合う少年の姿に戻るのよ。でも、目
Open
を
your
凝ら
eyes
して
and look back on
昨日を
yesterday.
振り返ってみれば、運命の足跡がはっきりと見えるはず。最後にはその憎悪の炎も風に吹き飛ばされて、
Hatred is swept away.
愛だけが残って時を刻み続けるわ。
cutscene time. Yes, and there they go together.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。
Not that line
で
again.
も、すべてが風に消えても、記憶が残るわ。
Miss Elysia shot with the bow. Oh, the doll of the Cyrene to awaken Finon. Face Iron Tomb. Bitter journey. Another incredibly FromSoft shot. Scepter's main frame. Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Seeing its true form. Do you hear the music? Okay, you're getting me hyped.
Red everywhere. Atmosphere super creepy.
Hello, Screwlo. Your addition's coldness. Engulfed by destruction's hate.
Insides finally connect to the outside. Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos.
This track. I'm. If that got me so hyped, I'm only imagining what the boss track is going to be like. Chat, I might have to might have to show off the camera if it's insane. Oh my, I'm gonna coom everywhere. Holy shit. I'm gonna bust. Yeah. His hacker friends. Block protocol will no longer take effect. Stephen Lloyd. Speed of time finally been synced with the real universe. Just look at that fucking shot with the music. Holy.
The decisive battle.
I'm ready, Herda.
Can't stop me. I'm gonna do it.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Are we in Star Wars? Okay. No. Cosmic Alliance. The Star Wars line would have been so cheesy, but so funny, I'm sure.
You're good at this. The vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
Do it on the inside, they'll do it on the outside. One more thing. Because they're games. Hey, maybe give Trailblazer your edition class, you know, we're gonna have that too. Calculated instant is coming. Become a new anchor. No, they wouldn't do that, obviously, but it would be crazy. Did it overload the scepter? I do wonder which path we'll end up getting next. Your edition is an option. Hunt as well. Your edition or Hunt, Trailblazer. Reasonable assumption. Birth of Iron Tomb always been within Aeon's calculations.
Yeah.
Ion's calculations. See, I actually do like that way of saying it, Ion, because they always said it as Eon, and I'm like, but that's also a measurement of time, eons. So I always said, you know, Aeon or something. Just so it would be differentiated, different, whatever.
Miracle Forest was never short. Defeating destiny.
This line is so good. This part of the track. Just the vocals coming in. The Trailblazers will determine the outcome's meaning. That is what a variable is for.
Ion, how powerful we are. Good luck.
Little planet screw them. Victory. Thanks, buddy. You'll be playable one day, I'm sure.
And you go on the comms. I believe their companions. Many similar crises.
Yep, in the past. Holy shit. Just look at these shots we're being given. The cinema.
Much more fragile. Only a small choice.
True. Sometimes it's one decision in one place.
Ebooks one. Turn into memories. Collection of fables about the stars.
The very first Myriad Celestia.
Daring to write their own stories.
Stop edging me, yo. You gotta give me the full blown everything. A message of Trailblaze. A fifth word. Accompanied the nameless. Salvation.
Knocking at our door. Soft-hearted conductor.
Bum bum. Of course not. Could never. Go. Save this bruised and battered world. Always have kids. Aw. This stop. Your traveling companion. Entire cosmos. Let's go. We will. Final page. Everyone one step at a time. Just holy cinema. No, I was like, oh, we have to take a picture. Darn it. Like, you can't look at this and not be like in awe. And everyone's appearing alongside us. We can find one's heroic spirit. A scar.
あの心霊感が約束したのがこんな狭き道だったとは哀れなやつだ。今歌声はいらないな。明日への序曲は勝ち時で奏でよう。3000万の機体と一緒に最後の門と道を飛び越えて私たちの予言を書き残そう。救世主たちよ、今ここに集った失われていたすべてで
It's like a black hole staring at us. The true end. Amen. I'm going to check here. Hero, return to dawn immortality. We can find on heroic soul, become tomorrow's heroes together. Accompanied by the chrysos heirs, we finally reach the deepest part of the ruins, where Finon's heroic soul guards the cataclysmic fire of the destruction. As the blink of wish is transformed through fire into the will to bear the world, we shall finally bring release to Castellana and inherit his responsibility and final wish to defeat Iron Doom, help amphoreus, save even the entire cosmos. Let's go. Together. Let's face this grand finale. Just looking at that head shape, I'm like, it's even R2-esque. Let's go. Enter the hidden passage. Destruction. That was the symbol of destruction, wasn't it, there? Or, I know, actually that was remembrance. They're a little close to each other, but, you know, because one's a tower and the other's a candle, but they're in the same position. No, that's really cool. Let me see that again. It doesn't show again. Okay, but yeah, I do think that might have been the symbol of destruction. Hey, Finon. Nanook. Yeah, face me. Just attack. They cycle. And the effects, the glitches on the screen. His insanity is enjoyment over those moments, despite himself losing himself temporarily. destruction. Look at that. Throne of Worlds. Trailblazer. Can look at this. And there the music comes again. Let's become heroes, final. Together, all of us.
Final.
And it's this track. The promise we made. I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We will save the world. Transforming. Hi. Has been a bitter wait, partner. I never forgot. I never forget. Iron 2 now trembles. Finon's chest. This empty body become its perfect vessel. Destined casket. You know what to do, partner. No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphoreus is prepared. Take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins till they are doomed to rest. Become the hero of tomorrow. Stay with me. There's the line. All I've ever wanted. Cutscene time. As he burns. This moment. Chills, man. Hi, Finon. Finally, the end. Just look at these shots. I always say it. Reuniting beneath the vast, endless sky. I always say this as we go further and further in Hoyo's games. It's like, imagine telling someone in the first year of the game, hey, this is what's coming in a few years. This is how far this game will go, how insane it will get, how much it will develop and improve, and how much you'll come to love it. Oh, yep, recognizes her right away. You want to say to her, no need. See her in you. She's right here. It's all here. Sacrifice themselves, their wishes. Look at that on the ground. That shot. We succeeded. Undoubtedly. Yes. Without a doubt. Fine.
Seeing the story of the flame chase.
Won't just be you. Countless numbers of you.
Glorious and magnificent world of heroes. World we so deeply love.
Right, it's ending. Together.
聖使という共通の名を未来に語り継がせよう。
Name shared by all deliverers.
無名の英雄
Castellana. Again, these shots are so good. Vessel of destruction. The pale dawn breaking. My flesh is kindling. First dawn, the new world. Vessel of destruction, Castellana. This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction, and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Cyrene is knocked down. Just like with Jing Yuan against Fentilia. May you end the ever night. Castellana waits your return. Destined casket. Castellana will not strike at heroes who are unwavering in their resolve. He has wrestled with destiny for eons, burned away his very being, now stands empty, save for the hope he entrusts you. I was listening to the music. Finon, Nakos 496, Deliverer, Castellana, the nameless hero. Through times longer than chronicles could tell, he fought against the hatred and rage in his heart till his body withered away, all to await this destined moment when another deliverer would extinguish the night's fire and bring forth a new dawn. This is so cool. I'm just going to enjoy the music, man. Okay, we have to turn on double. I know, I would be so pained otherwise. Yeah, let's regain some. Don't need a skill point for that. We should also use this. And then do not hesitate. Kill Giant of Destruction. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there's still another way. I understand. For amphoreus. I mean, obviously this is the one I want to pick, but right now we have to show our resolve. Do not bow your head to them. To the Aeons. Yeah, we should have used her, should have used Cass's ult first, but that's okay. Let's get everyone buffed up. And now the rest can be for DPS. Let's get this one. Let's get everything going. Holy. Countless factors sweeping across the stars. Vessel of destruction. Promise me, your cleansing golden blood. Turn everything to ash. I got it. I promise you. Man, there's always the okay. And then the I got it. I promise you. I'm not ready to think about it. About that right now. That outcome seems way too cruel. And again, if you go, yep, he goes right back at you. It's also AoE time. Castellana. Not bad, single target. Rebirth, deliverance, cleansing. 13 million cycles. I'm becoming more and more corrupted as the fight goes on. heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me. We promise. We won't let you down. The cosmos will overturn destruction's judgment. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation. Good. Finally peace. Finally rest. Warm fire. And the birth of Iron Tomb. It's been coming this whole time. And we get to face you. He's a ridiculous creation. Destruction. There's the fleets. Ready to fight. Hey, Screw'em brought some of his mechs. Bedwell's happy about that. And there's the scepter. Urgent the space station. Everyone fire. Yeah. Get ready. A trace of life. And it's represented. Insane shots. Absolute cinema. Beyond cinema. Ah, like curious. Atonement is complete. This giant. And everyone bombarding it. The scale you're seeing. Iron Doom anti-noobs. Funeral of Gnosis. Ah, Gnosis who say. I recognize the Genshin. Querying for news.
Querying for news. Don't worry about what happens.
Anti-creator. Hatred.
Twisted giant. Embodiment of hatred. Puppet without a heart.
When Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. Hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure. So we can't let that happen. Got it.
Finish its deployment. Give it everything you've got.
Okay. Let's look. Anti-creator hatred inundated. Ashes of all begets Genesis. Cast down blood and scar. Weave suffering and death. Yield not to tyranny. The glitching effects within the singing now. The vocals. Mire not within caves. Lycus did love that allegory. Amphorean hatred. 30 million cycles of sin. Oh, phase 2, you say? The crown of divinity shall shatter. The spirit's prison shall burn. Ashes of all begets Genesis. Cast down blood and scar. Yeah, that's all the same then. Story. The core of the ancient scepter. The materialized hatred of Amphoreus has recorded billions of souls suffering, countless lambs of blood conversion into an absolute darkness. The endless, infinite darkness flows out from a broken shell, driving forth the headless giant. This shell, forged from an endless stream of hatred, seems to contain a heart wrapped in chaotic flames deep within. Iron Tomb. Just... the scale of Iron Doom is insane. Anti-News Funeral of Gnosis. The Fall of Erudition. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb of the Antimatter Legion, born from 13 million Amphorian extrapolations, brings ignorance to wisdom, immortality to eternity, and makes the universe fall only to rise anew. It is the ancient serpent, it is the Messiah, it is the Alpha, it is the Omega, it is the executor of the old universe, it is the midwife of the new universe. It is a grand funeral, the funeral of the erudition. And then imprisoned mythos. Induce frenzy, blasphemous curse, immortal, echoes of tragedy, eternal misfortune inflamed, eternal recurrence, immortal. And this almost mirrors the very first boss we faced within Star Rail, the Doomsday Beast, having these left and right sides. Immortal. Manipulated logos. Hail the chaos, foolish pursuit. Immortal. Eradication of falsehood. Break the old, build the new. A fool's defiance. Eternal recurrence. Immortal. Epic chronicles romantic legends and the countless ages that gave them meaning. From these emerged all spiritual beliefs. It is no longer a prisoner shall die in the funeral of Gnosis, who behind an iron-cast tombstone. Iron Tomb. The shape of the world they desire to seek, in the boundless space that gives them form. The intellect from which all wisdom is born is no longer a puppet destined to perish in the funeral of knowledge. Okay, well, let's get going. Summon a member. Taking action, so then we can take action with Cyrene next. Ouch! Ouchies. Probably. Let's use Cass, because we get an ult from Cyrene anyway, and we need the healing, so. 22% and slowly corrupting amphoreus. Really don't like that. Ouch. Grants a target's action, regenerate energy. Spell. Ignorance. Fall into foolishness. Ow. 40% already, that's not good.
Clever flight.
Yep, come on, we need some help, we need some buffs. Who's going to help us out in this fight? Cyrene casting. Everyone together. Please hearken. Look at that, and carefully behind. There we go. And as you do damage, you reduce. Dispel destruction's shadow. Use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze. She deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Okay, cool. Good, good, good.
Allow me to cheer everyone on.
Alright. Activate ultimate dispel action lock state. Well, yes, Cass is the only one in that right now.
Your gift, lady. Warm as an embrace.
Oh, I wonder if they have unique dialogue for each and every one of them. That would be really cool. We're almost there with the ultimate binary collapse. Let's see. Unprecedented turbulence. True. And let's see what do I want to do. Okay, well. Oh, and I should have used that then first. Oopsie. Messed up. Yep, let's give that to Cass. Yeah, so we missed out on a Trailblazer ult. Let's also make sure we buff Trailblazer for the rest of the battle. Trailblazer, yes indeed. Okay, we have one ready. Wasn't fully stacked, but we had some stacks. Yeah, it wasn't 200%. Still decent. He's Sunday. Hasty verdicts. Humanity's justice. Yeah, he's like, here now? Yeah, Ardent, you're the one at fault here. How about you take this? Boom. Damn. Damn. 2-bar shot. Oh, let's see. Let's do AoE. Since we gave buffs. Trailblazer, right? Still good there. You screw him. Path of Chariot. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
Flails of the colored beast, my dukes. Forward.
Yeah, I think I already got the buff on. The special buff on Trailblazer. Didn't I? Could have sworn I did. But maybe I didn't. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, let's reduce that, shall we? Let's also get that up. Ah, that's still so cool. Reduce energy. Well, I do not like that very much. Well, if you're saying you're going to reduce our energy anyway. Foolishness. Damn. Body of a hero. So despicable. Yeah, I thought I'd already given us the buff, but let's give it again, just in case. In case I didn't. Or again, maybe it's something that I need to unlock. That might definitely be something else as well. Oh, we are at 200. Let's see how this does. Not bad. Big boom.
That big tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Talk that shit. Yeah, we accidentally skip past Welt's line a little bit by doing a little too much damage there. But he was just like, hey, good job. Keep it up. Keep on keeping on. Ouch. Engrave ultimate. Well, that only got us up to 100%, right? So, technically we should Yeah, let's do it on.
Add some Rays of Dawn.
Yeah, we can get the unique voice lines or something by doing that as well. Let's do this. Let's just do AoE. Boom. Follow up. Our second. 62%. Don't like that. Let's use Cass. We should be getting very close. Boom. You don't need a third Emperor. Artificial Tyrant. Oh, that shit's cruel. Everyone's getting their lines in, going like, our dude kinda suck. Oh. Let's see. Let's just, yeah, immediately go into that, especially since this fight really loves having more ultimates being cast.
Being interrupted?
I don't think that means we won yet. Yeah, bad feeling. Not over yet. Again, that scale. Debate. Oh boy. Final revelation. Third phase. Grand annihilation. Maybe no. Infinite health bar. I really don't like that. No, not that. Yeah, the infinite health bar. Do not like that at all. It's maybe not. I don't think we read off that stuff before. Yeah. Hatred. Chaotic flames deep within. Well, it's at 100%. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Is we're just gonna die, chat. Path energy anomaly. Stop. And the screen's glitching out. Can't hear. Hold on. Cyrene. Ouch. Well, they had to show us a cool animation. Yeah. That they worked on. Ow. Fourth instant. Well, that seemed to also destroy the fleets. Everyone's paused in this moment. Sending out the equation. Just know we still have some trump cards ready to go, but some of them we don't want to use. How it's affecting the universe. The number counting down. 0. 13 heartbeats. The only solution. Oh, the calm space station researcher. Oh yes. Strongbolts detected, battlefield center. Destruction equation. Yep. It's heard his time. Get ready to link up. Hardware overclocking. Maximum output. 5 seconds. Well, it's good they're keeping their calm despite what's going on. The situation they're all in. Anoseptomy. The static. Polygroups. Image 4 footnotes. Ah, yes, here. Oh, no. Civilization data reset progress. Astro Express. Soto, Penacony, Ito. All these different planets, factions. 100%. And now we can't understand anything. Trailblazer. Plan was a success.
I'm Herta. Connection with Noose established. Must rewrite Anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their glance on you.
Who, me? Come at me, I ain't afraid.
I will do my best to translate their computations. Trailblazer, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos.
I saw a flash of a blue screen there. News. Herta. For even a moment. Becoming an Aeon.
Nameless one, faithless one. You have come. You must have arrived.
And where are we getting Morse code again? Feel like that's what we're hearing.
You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor War among the Aeons, preceding first, second, third, fourth instance, must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze?
To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies, to embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing Aeons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not, as long as Iron Doom is defeated. I mean, none of these are bad answers. Also, I think I realized there that the planet we keep seeing, or the very, very large ship, I think that's planet Screwlum. We haven't seen it really visualized before. So when I've seen a very, very large object popping out of nowhere, I'm kind of like, is that the scepter? But no. I've been dumb the whole time, and it's been planet Screwlum popping up in those cutscenes that we've seen in the trailers and that sort of stuff. I just had that realization sort of as we were watching that cutscene. I was like, oh, that's probably planet Screwlum. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Whoopsie. Because I've always been like, oh, the scepter, or said something like that whenever it pops up. But, well, outing myself to all of you. Why do you trailblaze? Placing out. Yeah, if we need it, but
I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality or become the finality itself.
As a 4th option, well, we also know that there's a 4th option of remembrance being another finality.
I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze?
The fourth possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. Matters not, as long as Amphoreus is saved.
I was told the destination is still unknown. I was told the destination is still unknown.
Rio, you're fine, Bobo. I love you.
As I've seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, faithless one.
Again, very similar to that Myriad Celestia, the very first one we got ever.
I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze?
You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos.
Oh, yes, hi. Hi. I know, you're so sleepy. Oh, you want out? Yes, go have fun with Rio then. Yes, Rio. Jack. What? Hi. What? Do you want in here? Do you want more lap time? Or do you want to play with Jack for a while?
Oh my. Sorry, hold on. Cats are being cats. Oh my, Rio. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's been a very long stream. You're not used to being shut in the basement for a long stream like this. Usually I'm in bed by now. Or you've already been on my lap for like 6 hours tonight. Yes. Meow. Meow. Hi, Jack. Can you be a good boy out there? Can you be a good boy? Yes. Oh. Well, Rio. Okay, fine. See you. See what I was talking about? Cats don't know what they want. Okay. He's out there with Jack. I don't know. He saw him scratching away at the chair, and I guess he decided, oh, I wanna hang out and play with my brother for a bit. So there you go. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descended before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you.
I ask, why do you trailblaze?
Answer, don't answer. Well, what will you do either way?
Akavili. Akavili?
Mm-hmm. That theory all along that we're Akavili. That Akavili in the past we knew would trailblaze with those nameless. You witness, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point! Exclamation point? Logical negation? In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that is yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, perhaps not. All has come to pass.
Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Trailblazer, the future of the cosmos is in your hands.
We'll do our best. Open this book. I'll write a new ending to the story. Like when we received, as I've written, illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned. Click and hold to illuminate the starry sky. Amphoreus, Demiurge, the 13th. A flashbang. Hey, Cyrene, in the path space.
Cute.
やっと目が覚めたのね。
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
心配しないで。ここでは
Time does not
時
flow.
間は止まったままなの。
Yeah, we know that.
星々
Everything
は沈黙
pauses
した。
for a moment.
私が感じ取れるものは
Stars have been silenced.
すべて鉄棒に
Iron
よって
Tomb
消
is
されて
dissolving
いる。
everything.
It's parsing all life activities, then converting them to destruction.
でもここにはまだ
I'm still
私がい
here.
て、あなたがいる。
Lasers.
そうでしょ。
Mm-hmm.
壊滅のボタンは押されてしまったけ
Button
ど、
of destruction has been
私
pressed.
たちにもまだチ
Still
ャ
have
ン
a
スがある。
chance. Rewrite its meaning.
その意味を書き換え
Oh, are
る
you
チャンスだ
saying
ね。
are you saying we're trying to change what its target to destroy is? Is that what you're trying to say, Cyrene? Has to destroy something. But if we write it to destroy one thing.
あのアイオンがオンパロスに視線を向けたわ。
Remembrance.
Their eyes towards Amphoreus.
Fully the remembrance. They glance at Amphoreus.
そう
Been
もこ
waiting
の
for this
時を待
moment.
ってたんでしょうね。
Scepter's body and
セ
heart.
プターの心と体が一つに
Right,
なる
being
瞬間。
incorporated within Iron Tomb.
鉄棒は完璧な船なの。
Perfect arc. Yep,
もし
sea
密かな
planted
種を埋
within.
め込めれば、
Lord
知
Rabbit
恵が爆
balloons
発
to
した
additional
瞬間、
pieces.
宇
Remembrance
宙
will
の
be
隅
spread.
々まで
Yep,
記憶は飛び散っていく。
remember hearing about that.
この短くて長い一瞬の後、
When is Amphoreus'
銀河
answer?
中がオンパロスの答えを目撃することになるでしょう。
As it's always been.
いよいよ
Pen the
最
last
後の
stroke.
一筆をしたためる時が来たようね。
What's it gonna be, Cyrene?
星空を漂う無数の記憶が見えるの。
Consciousness is
苦難を追う
real
者たちの
space-time.
神式。
stained by the destruction.
次の瞬間にはもう壊滅に汚染されてしまう者たちよ。でも今この瞬間に
Still
は
pure seeds
ま
for
だ
now.
純粋な種のまま
These memories.
こ
A
の記
stagnant
憶た
memory
ちを
zone.
この手に受け止められれば、私は停滞する記憶域を作り出せるの。小さな
Eden
全検
of
点
blessed
のね。
insight.
Eternal page.
そこでならきっと奇跡の花が咲くって信じてるわ。
I won't have you shouldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
あなたはも
Already
うそ
right
ばに
next
支
to me.
えてくれて
Yeah,
るわ。
within the space.
どんなに深い呼
Hear
吸の
your
中でも
voice.
あなたの声が聞こえるの。どうやらたとえ
Still
リング
connected
が
by
森を
one
迎えて
heart.
も
Stellaron.
私たちの心は
Cosmos
繋がって
reaches
る
its
みたい
end.
ね。
I was also thinking through the power of a Stellaron. Didn't have to be ours, but the Stellaron would factor in. It usually does in our journeys. And here it
だ
comes
から
about.
もう怖くないし
Feel alone
寂
or be
しくも
scared.
ない。だって
Follow the
永遠に
memories
続
in
く
your
この
heart.
一瞬の中であなたが心
And
の
if
記
our
憶を
heart
た
is
どっていくなら
literally or figuratively the
きっ
Stellaron.
と私を見つけてくれる。
Find me in this fleeting
そうでし
eternity.
ょ。
Probably figuratively. Stellaron is our heart. And everyone going black and white. Everything black and white. The heartbeat in the background. Hey, Pom Pom. Pom Pom, how did you get here? The conductor. But I thought time itself had stopped. The conductor, after all. Yeah, you are, Pom Pom. Pom Pom is the most OP. Embarked on this road as well. Long last. Many years ago, they started the road in hesitation. Give you one message. Akavili. How we're paralleling them. Run. Just run. Everyone else is tripped by the darkness. Keep moving forward as the express forward at full speed. Trailblaze means indeed. Our other option to trailblaze. I will catch up to Cyrene. I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor. I like that one, but I also like this one. So depart. Okay. Attention, passengers in the cosmos. Stand steady. About to arrive. Your addition, destruction, remembrance. The trailblaze. The fourth option. Each. For tomorrow. And then we have to run after. Pages, ripples, and engrave memories. Chase the flower of memory. Her voice getting closer. Blossom of memory. She's constantly regressing. The bud of memory. Memory, amphoreus' heart. Yeah. Cyrene. Yeah, I was trying to bring up tab there to see if I could check the mission description, but I don't think I could. Maybe I could have by hitting V. But that's also something that I can check, and I'll comment on once it's been transcribed and is on the wiki, so I can look at it. Caught up to you. First light. Oh? Is this her realm? Her area? That we saw on the live stream. So quiet. She waiting for us? Everything's frozen. Garden is your memory. Garden of recollection. I'm here. Find this place. Walk into my heart. Both do our duty. The hero and the fairy. Never changed at all. It's a beautiful area, and the color scheme makes total sense for Cyrene. Pages ripples that engrave memories. Figure of memory ahead. Chase after that figure of memory ahead. Caught up with the demiurge's memories and stepped into a tranquil garden. This is an eternal page of beautiful memories. Footsteps echoing throughout the area. Hey, Cyrene, stop running! We're gonna catch up. Come to say hello. Have you of amphoreus?
この奥室はキレネがそのうちへと受け入れた
Cyrene took in
銀河の
all of
命
the
たちの記憶
cosmos' life forms.
彼らの記憶を守るために
Sense of self becomes
彼
so
女の
weak.
自我はここまで摩耗してしまったのだろうか
Going back
あ
to
な
this
たの
state.
運命の性質は極めて特殊で
Characteristic exhibit is very special.
単純なものじゃな
Simple
い
demonstrate.
ただ
Right.
一つだけ
But
確
she
信
was
していることがある
commenting
の
all the way back then about a member's nature.
それはあなたがオンパロスで生まれお子ちゃまの到来によって目覚め記憶という運命を歩む彼の影響で成長した任務だってこと
As long as he remembers,
あなたの
you'll
存在は
exist.
彼の記憶に
Yes.
依存してるって
I
わ
remember,
け
yep, that line.
もしいつか
When he forgets about you, even a few
彼があな
seconds,
たのことを忘れて
loses
し
his
まったり
last connection
オ
with
ンパロスとの
amphoreus.
最後のつながりを失
Yeah,
ってしまっ
you
た
will
り
cease
した
to
ら
exist.
あなたは記憶域から消え
Prepared
て
for the worst.
ひとひらのデータすら残らないかもしれない
You will disappear.
そういう最悪の事態になることも覚悟しておいてね
That's why we won't forget.
それなら
Try to remember all of cosmic life together with Cyrene. Page of beautiful memories. Beyond the amphoreus landscape, but with the sun shining in the sky, not carefully holding up the dawn device. And there's absolutely so much to look at around the area, investigate, check things out. It's all familiar, but different to what we remember, what we know.
可愛い制御はどこかしら
Tread on the path of remembrance.
共に銀河を心に刻もう
Remember the cosmos with you.
そうすればこれは
Will
キレネ
just be
一人
your
だけの記
memories
憶じゃな
alone.
くなる
Hackers, right? With Stephen. Run for your lives! Pilots man.
Still got ammo.
Hold the line! Commanders.
Too many injured.
Medics. To resonate with him. Oh, Doremi.
記憶が重い
Yeah. I think that was the same as she had talked about before. Hey,
少し
bud.
楽になったか
So she did regress.
急接種
No, she'll progress.
やっと分かったの光頭が計算した時は怪物じ
Instincts
ゃなかった
aren't about the destruction.
They're about
そう確
changes.
かめようとしたのは
All the cosmos
銀
would
河の
come
死後
back
に生まれる
after
答えだった
being
の
destroyed.
Ah,
新しい命が芽吹いた
new life to be
その
born.
種は死ん
Seed
でいな
has
け
to
れ
be
ば
dead.
ならない
So for an instant, everything is destroyed for what Noose has calculated. But
記憶と開拓の交わ
it's
りが
managed to be saved at the very last moment.
奇跡の承認
Remembrance
から示る
convergence.
こと
Witness the miracle,
もちろん
of course.
俺は
Won't
諦め
give
ない
up. Broken path of remembrance. Once again. In this eternal dwelling, Cyrene guards the memories of all cosmic beings, yet has almost lost herself in the process. I must join her in remembering those erased by the Iron Tomb, embark on the path of remembrance, write a different ending to the story, and hopefully get her back to Big Cyrene form along the way, helping out. And isn't a stellar meant to fulfill everyone's wishes? There we go.
Recognize me?
Yep. So now back to Cyrene. Glad we can help. It's absolutely overwhelming, but hey, Kafka. How you doing?
Take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Yeah, in this moment, Kafka.
Give you words of encouragement. Tell you one thing. The purpose of your stop
is to trip a pure child of Anasarava. Teach her what love is. Directly face the destruction. That is true, we have faced down Iron Tomb. And just like March, and more of their sisters out in the cosmos, like possibly Aileen, like I was saying. Choice will split destiny in twain. Darker of the two outcomes. Trailblazing journey, flawless memory. Galio's script. What we heard there. Treasure protect everything. Magnificent war between the gods. She with love ascends the end of time. Master of causality. She'll become an Aeon. Universe will be snuffed out in destruction. You and she become the beginning and end. The Eden of blessed insight. Only two lives in all of existence. An eternal past, present, and future. So, endless, eternal, uncountable. Cosmos' fourth kind of finality. Remembrance. That's what had been teased. But what's our way? Chance to make a choice. Yeah. Choosing the trailblaze. Trailblaze. Aww. Hey, Himiko. Clear suggestion. Only just begun. True. Many secrets. I mean, Walt especially. But also you, Himiko. Spend so much more time with you guys. Stories to ourselves. A long future ahead. Yeah, I didn't want to spill the beans all at once. So learning more about the crew, that would definitely be a really fun one. With Walt and Himiko. Diving more into March, beyond what we've gotten influence. Memory of the journey, a single point. Tell each other everything. That day. Don't give up. Script will not progress. The wrong ending. Yeah, we're getting encouraged by our moms. Kafka, the one who started us on our journey. And Himiko, the mom of the Astral Express. Make one, you know you won't regret. That spirit whisper, keep moving forward. One of my favorite phrases. The miracle you've created. The miracle you've created. See you on the express. See you in destiny. See you in destiny. Not Destiny 2 though. Stopped playing that game a few years ago. I will reach tomorrow. Write a different ending. Rules of 3. Should be the last. And now it's so countless. That's like... don't need dialogue for each one. Wake up. Together. Tread on the path of remembrance. There we go. Back to Cyrene.
I was right in thinking. Together. Do anything.
Really dependable. Well, thanks, Cyrene. That should have been my line. Did I do it? Easy peasy.
Countless consciousnesses.
Because they're shared, it's a lot easier on both of us.
Still move. Complete the real Genesis.
Phase down phase 3 of Iron Tomb. The wink. Just the real quick Ellie wink.
Hatred devoured everything. A gaze. Fully. Cyrene's dream.
Oh, directly from Fuli. You, I, were word, once progeny of deities, cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessing sins. The verses written erased by my hands, where shall be your my remembrance oblivion, in the Eden of blessed insight. And oblivion, to remembrance, ever night, mentioning the power of oblivion. Progeny of deities. Yep, just talking about being a child of Fuli, child of remembrance. But it's really cool seeing Oblivion being referenced in there.
Collect all the memories. This eternal page. This tranquility. Cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Doing to us, but reversed.
Extrapolations. Cycles.
Amphoreus' heart. There's a factor. Isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb. Other places to go.
So reverse the path of destruction. Go down a different path.
Condensed upon us. Scepter reached the answer it had. Before it was distorted.
By Elias.
Body restrained by the heart. Tomb to spread. Try to fight against hatred with love. Overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation to a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors, and you must all. Yeah. Final farewell.
鉄母の力があらゆる原動力の否定から生まれているというならば、私たちは信念を貫き、
これを証明してみせます。命はたとえエントロピーの増大に沈んでも、
生きることを諦めず、懸命に壊滅と戦うでしょう。暗黒の潮に覆われた闇夜の中で、私たち一人一人は炎にくべられる薪に過ぎませんが、その炎を大きくすれば主導権を盗むことだってできちゃうよ。 今記憶の中に火を追うものは
30 million
なんと
times 12.
3000万に
It's a
12
lot.
をかけた数だけいるんだよ。
そして彼らの手で返還されるのを待つ日だね。その数は4億にも及ぶ。
400 million core flames. Yeah, that's a lot.
僕たちならできるよね。
What is that? 360 million? Chrysos heirs? Heroes. Yeah. Because 30 million times 12, so 300 million. And then 2 times 30. 360 million. We can do it, right? Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you? That's right. Trust us. Let's head out together. But as long as we remember, well, truly, be gone. Burn to ashes. Complete Aranova. Write a different ending to the story. Here. Before we do, steak. We should have taken. I should have taken pictures with all the different stages, of Cyrene. Okay. Note to self, and note to you guys. If you're in that section and you want to get pictures with Mem, Cyrene, Big Cyrene. Get pictures with all of them there. I think that would be really cool. Just to remember. All beings fall silent.
潮騒に耳を傾け、天地を神聖させよう。
Blossoming around her.
文明が偉業をなすまで導こう。
神々の問いに人の子は解を示すでしょう。
日追いが嘘なわけないって教えてあげよっか。西風の果て、成功は花の海を照らし。
Making sure we get everyone's dialogue.
全ての命が目を覚ませ。
この闘争を銀河に見せつけ。
まばゆい光が盲目の闇を照らし出し。
喪失の旅の果てに全てを取り戻すんだ。
Constant losses. Reclaim everything. Together. And is this to the vortex of Genesis? Singing. Hey, Cyrene. It's coming up. Ripples of past reverie. No, not yet. It's not over. Not yet. Yeah, meeting for real. To be the hero within. Remembering Saga's epilogue. Romantic sky. Any more regrets? A little seed, yeah, that you nurtured 30 million cycles. Indeed. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic.
人になった自分の姿。あなたが残した詩はみんなが優しく書きつないできた。再会したら今度は私があなたに物語を聞かせる番だって約束してたわよね。愛についての物語でしょ。ずっと楽しみにしてたのよ。ならこれも覚えてるはずよね。水晶の花と小さな妖精のお話。私があなたに送った最初の詩だから今この物語とそれから私たちにもう一筆加えたいと思うの。花が砕け散ったあの日、何もない地面を前にして妖精はついに光を見つけたって。でもその光があったのは無垢の花の中でも妖精の瞳の中でもなかった。光は砕けた水晶のかけら、その一つ一つが映す世界の中にあったんだって。火を追う者たちはあなたの語る3000万の物語を生きてきた。そして今それらは交わりすべての記憶に意味が宿った。やがて人々は気づく。何度運命の分かれ道に立たされようとも彼らが違う道を選ぶことはなかったのだと。知恵の実験あるいは壊滅の王将の中で日和はエントロピーの増大で冷たい真理で罪の本能でさえあったけれど、記憶と開拓の筆の下ではそれはただ繰り返される喪失を受け入れるのではなく、自らの意志で手放すことを決める旅。運命が壊れゆくことを知りながら、それでもなお散り散りになった運命を抱き留め愛されたいと望む。そして何より愛したいと願う、そんな旅になるのよ。聞いてるだけでワクワクしてきちゃった。
Tear no, but I'm like, can't cry yet. I know they're gonna give me way more.
こんな風に付け加えるかしらね。
Small bit.
こう書くの。
We haven't seen the ending cutscene after all.
純白の花。静かに咲いて行き交う人々の心に憧れを芽生えさせる。だけどその花は自分だけでは進めないから、誰かが愛を心に埋めて明日へと連れて行ってあげなくちゃならないでしょ。
Into tomorrow. Well, that's what we'll surely do.
もう分かってるみたいね。
Learned everything now.
それじゃ物語に登場するすべてのお花たちと一緒に私たちが愛してやまないこの世界のために、これまでとは違う結末を綴りましょう。
じゃあ、あんたはどうして旅立って。
Still, that's insane. Seeing the other trailblazer.
誰だ?
The other us. The alternate universe. That's really cool. That's insanely cool to see in the game. Both versions of Trailblazer, Kalis and Stell. Really incredible. Oh God, guided the path. Those who dare take their steps to go on the journey. As a senior, everyone how it's done. We will. Yep, once again. Own eyes have not seen the end. Within us? Is this the voice of the Stellaron? Or something similar? Different.
俺が開拓を選ぶのは
We're ready on this road.
すでにこの道を歩んでいるからだ
That's really interesting though. That internal conflict. Both trailblazers. Destruction.
でもオンパロスには13
13
色もの
different
光があ
colors.
るのよ。だから負けるなんてありえない。そうでしょ？それじゃ最後にもう一度深呼吸して。13回の鼓動の後、光が天地を作り出すわ。
Create the heaven and earth.
準備はいいかしら？
Are you ready? No, but we'll do it. Let me take a moment to gather my thoughts. Yes, let's move forward. The headless wordsmith, flame of destruction. Destruction, the endless equation of the prime mover of life, finally yielded its answer. On the other side of the equal sign, a headless giant descended with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to a silent grave, seizing the mind, never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. And again, giving us access to everyone, which is so cool. I really do love that.
なんだか心がポカポカしてくるわ。
Let's go together.
生命の解を求める13因子原初の混沌へと
Factors
返
of
し
life. To the
過去の
primordial
記憶で
chaos.
未来の運命
Remains of
を
the
開拓
past.
し
Trailblaze tomorrow's destiny.
壊滅に容易の愛
The
を
world
注ぐ
bearing love into destruction.
創世のための
The
最
old
初の
destruction.
一筆をここに刻みましょう
Rewind time, just as we've always done. All the voices, constellations, for each core flame.
また明日
Final.
記憶の景色がぼやけたら、その手で触れてみて。それをまた心の力にするの。私たちが一緒に綴る次のページに書くことは一つだけ。この長くて悲しいトラウマのような物語に優しい結末を書きましょう。
Lifting up the whole universe. Breaking through destruction, smashing into it. Time to go again. To grab our bat. Listen. Gives down once again. As we've written. Big Cyrene. 400 million. You're right, the flame chaser's path. Damn. Music all together. Everyone's lines. Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. Cyrene knocked out. Yeah, obviously, we're not gonna let that happen. Let's get everyone summoned. And look at that up bar. Yeah, the music just kicking up. kicking it up an absolute notch. We'll have to quickly check this stuff again. I think it's all the same. Yeah. Yeah, they got some incredibly talented singers to do this. Just vocalists going all out. Total damage, insane. Nuts. No wire tomb. 1%. Trillions of memories. Light up the cosmos. Boom. Hey, Glenn. Lighted flesh. Erudition. Yo. That health bar is still so absolutely insane. Fetters fate. Hold on. Boom. Again, straight out of because of you. Like Deimos. Stress. Everyone. Boom. Go, man. Activate ornament, dispel actual straight. Well, I guess for healing. Again. The freedom. 96 to only 4. Aren't doing so good there. Oh, you are too. Yeah, the damage numbers are just absolutely insane. Just every single move. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Here, Cass. Kick his ass. Take down Iron Tomb. Boom. Okay, stop there. Yeah, 5,000. All this see contradictions here. Bad choice. Humanity proof. Oh, sorry.
Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
Everyone together. As I've written. Progress, destroy your addition. Source of cognitive side. Prime mover, new answer. Destruction. No. Not gonna let you do that. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing a beam battle. Yeah, you're not winning this. Reject. False answer. Blasted. Brace the stars. There the tomb goes. Yeah. The star. Or the core flame. Yeah. The core flame of Wolverine. Of Kefili. All passing us. Aww.
もう少し近くに行きましょう。このぬくもりが私たちの生きた証です。
Drawing back the bow.
しっかりね。そう、前を見つめて。
Together.
この世は終わりじゃないわ。希望の始まりよ。
Taking out every single piece of Iron Tomb. Never destruction.
貝の探求を銀河に託し沈黙しました。宇宙は存続を求めもがき続けるでしょう。あるいは再び壊滅の危機に瀕するやもしれません。されど星々は必ずや波を起こし存在を抱くのです。
I'm waiting for them to drive it home.
リクルゴスさん、すべてが収束しました。
そうですね。また失敗に終わってしまいました。ヘルタ殿はいかがされていますか?
Right, how is she doing after interfacing with news directly? I'm in this state right now of I'm not going to accept you saying they're gone or anything else until I see more. I won't be baited into crying early, Hoyo. You won't get me.
すぐに元の状態に戻れるはずです。
人並みでありながらセプターとつながり、アイオンを直視した彼女を私は尊敬しています。眼差し一つで世界が打ち砕かれる光景を目の当たりにした恐怖は今でも鮮明に記憶しています。
あなたが壊滅の道を選ばれた理由は想像に難くありません。質問。
No, the cutscene was amazing though. Even just chatting about all the little moments every single one of the flame chasers had. The chrysos heirs. And the music during that phase 3 was incredible. Like I said, the vocalists went all out. Xandar 1 Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover, Enteluki, first genius first to fall.
要求。私は
Asking,
あなたに質
like
問していま
Kyrgyz.
す。
Not Xandar.
好奇心が満たされることの価値を私は測ることができません。
Curiosity being satisfied.
好奇心の
All
前
the
では
bitter fruits I've sown
私が実らせた苦い果実でさえ
turned sweet.
甘い果実へと変わってしまうようです。
あなたのその果実は鮮血によって育まれたものです。答えてください。
All worth it.
このすべてに価値はあったのでしょうか。
Millions of cycles. Hundreds. Well, billions plus
私に
lives.
は関わりのないことです。
Doesn't matter to me.
ちょっとした昔話をお聞かせし
Your
ましょう。
story.
学生時代のザンダーが行った最初
Slipping
の実験
poison
は
to his mentor's pipe.
指導教官のキセルに
How it would affect
毒
the
物を混
lungs.
入させ それを吸入することによりどのような害が出るかを調
Genius
べ
is
る
a
ことで
little
した。
screwy. After
結
all.
論。
ありません。
No
彼は両親
conclusion.
に負けたので
God
す。
just got the better of him. Well, that's
し
good.
かも結
They
局
didn't poison his teacher.
企みもバ
The
レてしまい
truth came out.
厳しい処罰を受けることになり
Cruel
ました。
died of lung cancer.
その意地の悪い指導教官は
His
2
own
年後に肺
choices
を患って亡くなりました。
leading to an end that would have been the same.
もちろんザンダーは無関係です。彼の運命も
Fate
これと
no
同じようなもの
different
です。
now.
感性と理性がせめぎ合ってしまう。
Reason
リュクロゴスは
born
後
from
者
the
から生まれ
latter.
ました。しかし
Whichever side we take,
どちらの立場
curiosity
にあろうと
claims
私た
us
ちは
all.
好奇心により皆破滅するのです。
自身に死刑を宣告
Near
される
some
のですね。
death sentence.
しかし
Doom's fall still
鉄棒
isn't
の運
sealed.
落はまだ決定事項ではありません。不利。
Has
この
remained
重要な
there.
変数がまだその力を発
Right.
揮していません。
Because we were hypothesizing that maybe they wanted Ardent to
心
be
霊の
burned.
慣習の名のもとに私は見ました。
Reach the end of his
リュクロゴ
road.
スが
Yeah,
運
he's
命の
witnessed
終
the
着点
journey
へとたど
from
り
the
着いたこ
very
と。
beginning to the very end.
お手数ですが
Take my
私の
body
遺
to
体
the
を滅亡した後
Father as living.
アドリブンまで
Find a
運んではい
formula.
ただけませんか。
This is Xandar's final
そこ
gift
に
to you.
ある公式が刻んであります。
Is that his
ザンダー
homeland
からあなたへの
and live on?
贈り物です。いつか
Day ever comes must destroy the
自ら
erudition.
の手で破壊しなけれ
It
ばな
will
らない
come
時が
to
来たら
your aid.
きっと力となることでしょう。
非合理的な意志は
Foolish last wish
叶えて差し上
won't
げられ
grant
ま
it.
せん。
いいえ、
You
あなた
will
は叶いま
not.
す。
You
自
will
分自身のためでは
not
なく
for yourself. Yeah. Skrull does care a lot about the rest of life in the universe. For your conscience. The same as Xandar back then.
耳を澄ませるのです
I think he knows as well, Skrull.
天才たちの嘲
Death
笑が
knell for the
鳴り響い
geniuses
ていま
begun
す。
to toll.
また今
Let
回
me
も
go first.
私が先駆者となりましょう。
First genius.
洞窟を抜け出した囚人たちを
Prisoners who stepped out of the cave
私が眠る墓標の
stand
前に
before my tombstone
アドリブンの花を
for flowers of
手向けてくださ
deliver
い。
destruction. Ah. Is that also a used meaning then? Destruction will have the answers. He said follow the world. Well, waking up on the express. Who's writing?
列車に帰ってきた。
I hear writing. Is that you, Cyrene? What's going on? I can't look around, but I hear pages being turned. Call out to March and Don Hung. Call out to Himiko and Weld. Call out to Pom Pom.
誰も返事をしない。列車に戻った
This
のは
within a memory.
俺だけ。
Said Cyrene. Try sending them a message. First one back. Astro Express family. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? I need a big hug from someone. Are you guys pranking me? Why is everyone so quiet? Ike's so worried. Not joking here. Will you let us look around the room? You're purposefully not letting us look to the left. Nobody's here. No, we can clearly hear that someone's here. Feels so unreal. Oh, inside the bathroom. Is everyone hiding in there waiting to surprise us? Intruder. Coming this way. Is it Mem? Quick, hide. Is it Mem? Immolation of the heavens. The fire in my chest keeps burning, even as my body withers away. Agony converging into a river. The torments of the soul are etched in their entirety. The blood of the flesh turns pitch black. All that remains is hatred. Shatter the god's crown. Creator, I will overthrow your throne and shatter your crown. I'm still hearing that noise and I'm like, where's that coming from? But I can't check the mission objective to see the description. Silver Chariot, part with that humanity's epic. Let's get the strange noise from the bathroom. See, wouldn't expect me from this way. Who's in there? Saying quick hide. On the shower. Who's in here? Nobody's here. My imagination. Oh, don't drown. Is it Mem? Caught you. Let's see. Find Castrus hiding in the bathtub. Wait, what? Are they all on board the Express? Are all the flame chasers? Well, they spoiled that with that a little bit, but yeah, are all the chrysos heirs on board the Express? Can't shake the feeling that something's lurking in this cramped space. Too bad you don't have any proof. Until proven guilty, let's give this bathroom that smells a bit cat-like a pass for now. Never mind, check out the bathtub first. Okay, so yes. Cypher is hiding somewhere in there invisibly. That makes me curious. Now, we can't leave the room, but I was like, let's see if there's anything to interact with. Tell us where some of the others are. So yeah, Cypher, Castrus. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. We really don't want you to drown, Cass. Quit hiding. Nice lung capacity there. Keep going. I'll time you. What were you doing in there? And Cypher. What shenanigans are you guys up to? Aw, cute. He casts. And see, that's why I was like, oh yo, I will not allow you to bait me into crying early. I'll cry at the end, as I remember our journey, all the memories and moments. So it's a dream after all. I'm out. Pinches so hard. Aw, so embarrassed.
Keep cool, Ryan. Can't keep your cool.
Aw. Head back to you too, Cypher. Needs to breathe sometimes. Yeah, he's not a fish. Cannot just stay underwater indefinitely.
Yeah, yeah.
でもまあいいか。どの道結果は一緒だもんね。グレッチ、びっくりしたで
You
しょ。
did indeed, Cypher. Good prank. Coolly. Oh wow, how shocking. Too bad nothing really phases me anymore.
ああ、つまんないの。
Ruined her fun.
So composed. Big battle really helped you grow up.
A
ところで、
little bit.
ここって聖
They
教
are
列車
all
って
aboard
言う
the
のっ
Astral
け
Express.
Quite
随分
luxurious.
と豪華だね。
Few interesting
聞いた
treasures.
話だと、いろんな世界を旅してるらしいし、珍しいお宝も集めてるん
From
じゃ
all
ないの？
around our journeys. Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them? Keep those hands to yourself. Why are you folks on the express?
ちょ、濡れ衣は勘弁してよ。
Wild accusations.
やだな。
Just thinking out
だ
loud.
けだって。手は出してないから落ち着いて。
Aw.
さあ。
Who knows?
さっきまで
Shouting about love and justice, fighting Ardent's violence.
たはずなんだけど。
And then they're all here.
気づいたらここにいたんだよね。
Well, if it's tied to the power of Trailblaze, the Stellar one, whatever it might be, everyone. In this car specifically. Go say hi. Okay. I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the conductor catch you. Following the rules. As long as they're in our hearts, they'll exist, right? They'll continue on.
気になるようですし、確かめに行きましょうか。
Huh. Into the party car. Say hi to your fellow chrysos and your companions. Hey, Cass.
許しを得ずに
Sneaking into your
あなたの
bath.
ピュエロスに
You're all
入
good.
ってしまい
Just ask
申
next
し
time.
訳ありません。とう先
Pack
ほ
of
どから
red
気に
chili
な
oil.
っているのです
Well,
が
it's just an option to spice
ピ
things
ュ
up.
エロスのそばに刺激的な香
Not
り
in a
が
good
す
way,
る
though.
赤い油
Unless you
があ
want
る
to
の
make
で
a
しょう
large
か。
soup. That's bath salt. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath. That is incredibly unhinged, but
そ
quite
れは
bizarre.
あまり人
Lady
に聞かれ
Glaya
ない
doesn't
方
find
が
out
いいか
traditional bathing.
と。アグライア様には特に。あの方は
Hey,
古典的
some
バニ
yummy
ー
food
を
in the
堅
bath,
実に守るお方で
as
すか
long as you
ら。
have it set up right.
先ほどサフェル様と列車の中を見て回りました。
One big family. Aw.
あなたがいつも口にしていたこの場所は本当
Sort of
に
like
居
you
心
guys.
地が良くて暖かい場所ですね。
The chrysos
ど
heirs.
こか大家族の団らんを思わせます。きっとここで
Embrace
生
feels so
活してきたからこ
warm.
そ
And the blush again.
あなたの抱擁はとても暖かかったのでしょう。許しを得ずにと
Let's do the other option.
それはあま
Okay,
り
she's also like, yeah,
先ほど
it's a little strange. How cozy. Aw. Yeah, I've never used the skip function, so I haven't seen the summary before. And Cypher. Hello.
Collection of treasures. Flying in for a model. Head looks just like a Titan's. Weird, Mr. Pocket Watch.
Plucky. Take whatever you like. Not trying to get antsy, are you?
Don't make a choice. Take them all.
Well.
Most well-mannered folks.
Oh.
Here's the footprints of your trail, blazing journey.
They do indeed. Each and every one representing a planet, a place.
True art of thievery. More about your adventures.
Let's see the other option then. What had to do everyone else?
What do you think? No matter where you are, never stop chasing money.
Share more of your stories with Cypher. Let's see what the rest of them are up to on the Express. Oh. Triviums. Hey, Ika. Just checking around. Back up. Hey, Luika. How you doing, buddy? Where's Hyacinth? Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Teachers. Talking about Cyrene running around the Express. Oh, you're finally awake.
Little prank.
I saw through it right away. So you knew all along, huh? Okay. Are they like in a special space separate from the rest of the crew? Yeah. So they learned some of what the actual Express is like in the crew, but I'm worried about them. How did I make it back?
Also wake up from total chaos. None of us here has the answer.
Is Cyrene currently writing this? And as I've written, because I've been hearing that in the background the whole time, I'm a bit worried about the crew.
Beat Iron Tomb.
You did. So everything will be alright. On their way home.
Throw a party together.
Aww.
Lord Finon has been dreaming about.
Finon? He's here too.
Chatting with everyone. Where he's run off to.
Maybe to look out at the stars.
Quite the restless one.
Yeah. Hey, Elysia. Are they being served by Shush?
We're
there for quite a while now. Go say hi.
Be sure to Professor's heirs prison.
そこでもうずいぶん長いことお話をされてい
I
ま
wonder
す。
what the other option, what you would say. To like, oh, you knew about it? She'd be like, yeah, tee, whatever. So we'll see.
阪神議会のような穏やかな制度こそ文明を永続的に支える礎です。
Chatting politics.
いずれ銀河の文明はここに収束していくでしょう。
いや、広大かつ複雑な
And
銀河で
Sierra,
は
she's being
初
blocked
期
by
の
Glaya.
テーマのような効率的な独裁性こそ生存を保障する模範的体制だ。
Guaranteed survival.
制度はあくまで制度に過ぎない。
Shush around.
勝敗を分けるのは武力
Force
と
and
資源。
resources. Yeah, they're having this deep debate. Might I see her drop? Glaya.
おや、誰かと思えば
Master of the Astro
請求列
Express.
車の主だったか。
I don't know if we can say we're the
ま
master.
たお会いできて嬉しく思います。
Chat with Pom Pom first.
お前も無事で何よりだ。
You're safe and sound.
バーとやら
Some
の
of your
器具や
equipment and
飲み物を
drinks.
使わせてもらう。
Hope you don't mind. I mean, you want us to mix you anything? We are a drinksmith. What are you talking about? Shush.
このカイザーに黙れと言った
Tell the
か。
Imperator to shush.
ここが奥平間だったら
Hen would have already
お
parted
前の
ways.
頭はとっくに胴体と分かれていた
Didn't mean it
だ
that
ろう
way.
な。
ここの飲み物は独特な味わいです。
Discussing topics
それこ
befitting our tipsy
そお
state.
つまみが欲しくなるような。
Befitting our tipsy state.
せっかく見識あるあなたが来たことですし、私たちの議論
Truly
に
worldly
決着を
enlightenment.
つけていただけませんか。
Yeah, sorry, Sierra John. That's funny though.
確かに。
Came
こ
at
の議
just the
論もい
right
い
time.
頃合いだ。
僕もいろんな
Do not mind.
Yeah, I think honestly I would have liked to choose the other option, because sadly we did not extrapolate upon what Shush is and does aboard the Express. But
この銀河において
yeah,
存続してきた数々の文明がどのような政治体制を敷いてきたかをご存知ないでしょうか。
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway. Well, that's obviously what Serja would like. Technically, we are not very old if we're talking about our memories. What, like 3 years of memories now? Almost 4. Kind of answered I expect. Might is like, ah, yes.
Supreme mission.
And Serja's also very happy about it.
Great deeds of influence.
Aw,
オンパロスの偉業を銀河の果て
we will, Serja.
隅々まで轟かせよ。さすればあまたの世界に存在する有能な者たちが必ずや火を追うたびに触発され、自ら偉大なる征服の道を歩み出すだろう。
軍政にとって良いことかどうかは
Blessed or a
何
curse.
とも言い難いですね。自由奔放な議論は
Only gets
まだまだ
more
続きそうです
unrestrained.
どうか私たちのささやかな戯れにはお構いなく
All partaking of the drink.
列車の宴とは
Truly lacks
こうも
manners.
礼節に欠けたものなのか。下がることを許す。行け。
No, okay, Serja.
あいつなら
Thank you.
先ほどここを立ち去っ
Man
た。
just left.
大して飲みもし
Stay
ない
another
とは
drink.
付き合い
Talk
も
about fight on? Show more
つまらんや
respect.
つね。あいつに用があるなら
Try your luck in the car above. Hmm.
元をたどれば、
Oh.
クレモスはオンパロスで初めて元老院制度を
Remember, the first
採用した
Amphoreus
都市国家だ
city-state.
が、
Council of
公
Elders.
暦3000年後
Stop iterating on
その
it.
制度を改めることはなくなった。
Like, that's good
それも
enough.
制度など
System is but a blade.
ただの刃と大差なかった。
Valiant enough.
生蔵であろうと、持つ者が持てば
Sorry, tired.
Forget the flame chase army. Subdue the criminals.
Under my command. Wasn't a victory of the system. Flame chase armies and might. Cunning strategies. You agree? I need words.
Position with flattering.
That's what I was saying. Not flattery. Empress of Law, Crown Prince of Strife. Conflict. Law and strife are indeed two sides of the same coin. No wonder if I don't left the conversation. Discussion stays that I'm pleasantly tipsy. Yeah, I'm buzzed. Not further. Thanks, Aglaya. And Trivian. Aw. Trivian Trian. Where's Trinon?
Finally caught you. Running so fast. How rude.
It's fine.
You're on purpose.
No. What for?
Several adorable outfits. Try them on. Try you looking all cute.
Pom-pom's outfits. Uh-oh.
Scheme against yourself. Came prepared.
What do you have in store? Trinon!
The hero of justice, Trinon.
Cute. Another Trinon.
I'll wait here for a while. Make Trian taste her own medicine.
No. Just one copy of Trinon. Sorry. Like I said earlier, tired. It is 4 in the morning. Aw, it's okay, Trian.
That's not fair.
No. You guys will be all good. We get a 2v2.
Help me out.
Stand idly by. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Better think this through. Call the other 997 Tribioses.
Oh boy. Well, then I'll be outnumbered.
Wearing these clothes too.
The face of horror. Well then, there's only one answer. Good luck. We tried. That's hilarious.
Even little Grace won't give in.
And off she goes, running. Yep.
Fulfilled the ambush duty.
You got this, Trinon.
Laughing and playing. Quite a rare sight.
But now everyone will be alright.
Put down their burden. Innocent childlike selves.
But that writing has never stopped.
What a bright little Grace tomorrow will be.
Little Grace tomorrow.
Moments of childhood too.
Well, go chase after them then. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's really good. Let's see, can we still find them? Running around. Or is that it for the moment? With the triplets. Parligar, find Phylon. Can't go back up. Again, that writing has never ceased. Naksa.
水を有する天体が無数にあるでしょう。その全てが生物に適した環境だとは限らない可能性がある点は考慮すべきですね。
さすが受定の教授だ。目にしてもいないのにそこまで確信が持てるとは。
褒め言葉として受け取ります。そういえばカイザーの費用を好んで啓蒙の玉座で宴を開くそう。
ああ、その通りだ。だが私も銀風教も受定が最も尊重するタイタンの膝元で浴びるように酒を飲むのはいささか不謹慎だと思っている。
不謹慎。僕がです。
Only wish I were born earlier.
私がその時代に立ち上がったことが惜しくてなりません。
What the fortune?
そのような歌に私であれば
Would you have an
起源の月まで開くと。
I guess if it's disrespecting a Titan, you'd be all about it. It seems like I do not know how to react. No, this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. Must have a lot in common with Terravox.
特進は単なる結果である。
Just a phenomenon, not the end goal.
これだけ宇宙が
Plenty of people across the stars. Christian so-called ions or paths. Probably. Time in that Lycurgus's head. Quite a bit about blasphemy. Sure you would have. Sure you did. Humans create gods. Gods shape humans. Really the one trapped. Creator. Believer. Asking those questions again. Twisted theories of that Theros. He's like, not at all. He was a fool. Genius and madman. Genius shares lethal truths. Madmen tries to force them.
他人に共有しますが、狂人は押し付けるのです。
理解した。
Drinking honey brew.
宴の席で命令の杯を交わすとき、礼儀正しく飲みに誘う者が好まれ、飲むことをしつこく強いる者が嫌われるのと似ている。
抽象的な物事。
Down complex information, common sense. Quite the scholar yourself.
立派な学者のようですね。
We still need to find out just the aftermath in general of Iron Tomb. So we probably have like another half hour left to go. Chat. Aw. Can we check it in?
天才と狂人。抽象的な物事。
Same as before. And there it is. That's where Amphoreus used to be. You can even see the spokes. All the colors of the chrysos heirs within it. Yeah, Amphoreus is no longer outside the window of the express. Or if it is, it's entirely different. Entirely new. It's beautiful. You find on. I'm just waiting for the twist. Mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Vibe is a bit different. Keeping my promise. I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb. indeed already come to pass. We triumphed, blew its fire into ourselves, purified its embers. But now, force maintains our consciousness and form, comes from elsewhere. So yes, worried about your companions. So again, it's Cyrene writing, and as I've written. As long as she keeps writing, keeps existing, and well, now that we're bound, our hearts, hopefully we can continue to share that, continue to let these heroes, let amphoreus live on. She promised, yep, Cyrene. Cyrene, where is she? Shows up at just the right moment. Turning the pages. Really feels like home. Missed everything here. Beautiful windows, soothing music, fellow travelers.
窓から見える綺麗な景色にほっとする音楽。そこに仲間がいて、無数の輪廻で繰り返された数えきれないほどの夜。揺れる金色の麦の方を僕が夢に見ても。
Every night through the countless cycles. Let's go on a journey together, partner. Must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos. Must be another little village like elysia, right? Yeah, Britain. I mean, that would be fun to go with Guinevere and Guinevere. She came from or Starrow's version of Camelot, I should say. Found my own wish. Always where you can be truly free, at ease. Roaming the cosmos with you all. Strongest desire. All us together, of course. My poor imagination. Imagine what those worlds look like at all. It's like an elysium in person. Yet, see it with my own eyes. You'll see it with your own eyes. It's a promise, partner. Hey, Cyrene. Something to ask you.
相棒が君に聞きたいことがあるって。じゃあ、僕はこれで。
わかったわ。ありがとう、ファイノ。ぐっすり眠って、今はもう元気いっぱいかしら。
Yeah.
列地には初めて来るんだし。
First time visiting, everyone would behave. Quite the character.
Yeah, but that's what we love about them. Is all this real? Tell me what happened.
I'll look back at everything.
Sure, Cyrene. Starry sky.
Trillions of viral clusters. Heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows.
That's what we saw. The visualization of that. Even when we won, still refused to go down.
Demise of Scepter. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed. Exists only in the memories.
But everyone remembers. So this is just an illusion?
つまりこれは現実じゃない。
What is defined as real?
ただの夢で。
Dream.
ただの幻。
Wrong. Aw. Damn it. Take a chat. I didn't pause the auto fast enough to get the elysia wink. No, that was great though. The wink. Very classic.
And so you broke through space-time. The world's memories.
The world bear.
That world became a seed waiting to sprout.
俺たちそんなことまでやり遂げたのか？
そうよ。カスライナが3000万回もの輪廻の怒りで壊滅に黄金の血を一滴流させたように、私たちもそれぞれの運命に長く足跡を残してきたのかもしれないわね。
Cyrene's own 30 million cycles. You're all free. You have become true life forms. This is the reward for our hard work.
Freedom. Freedom.
I'll definitely need to grab see if people have taken screenshots. I'm sure they have. Cyrene's weak.
A true life form,
yeah, mimetic entities still.
Already has a tomorrow. Preserves intents. True always creates another miracle someday.
They can all come into reality.
World we deeply love will sprout and bloom.
Amphoreus itself coming back. So carry them onward in our journey.
All the seeds safe. The first fruit. As I've written.
Yep, there it is. Pen down.
The correct answer. A dream or fantasy.
A story. Aww.
Their final bow. Journey of no return.
二度と戻らない新たな旅へと踏み出した。本来なら登場するはずではなかったけれど、ロマンチックな結末にたどり着くお手伝いをしてくれた人は、友人たちに別れを告げて、物語の外の世界、自分の居場所へ帰っていく。ねえ、最後に一つだけ約束してちょうだい。
Of course.
Say goodbye. Give me a smile.
I promise you, Cosmos will never forget Amphoreus.
約束するよ。キレネ。開拓が通るすべての星々がオンパロスの名前を覚えることになる。
ちょっと自分だけカッコつけるなんてずるくない？
Hey March, back in your classic outfit. Same with you, Donna. Yeah.
Better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
お前たちの物語は多くの世界で語り継がれることになるはずだ。
ありがとう。
Complex and twisted.
この物語はとても複雑だし、納得してくれない人もいるかもしれないわね。もし真実かどうかを疑う人がいたら、私たちにちょっと加勢してね。
Yeah, we will. Don't worry.
どんな頑固者でも
Our six fists. March. Don looks so concerned back there. And Cyrene's like, yep, go ahead, do it. Listen. Yeah. Discovering as I've written. Similar to Memoria, far more resistant. Ordinary memory bubbles. Final gift. Amphoreus light. March is sleepwalking. She's like, hold on, I need to get back to my body. Or maybe Evernight took over for a little bit. Well now, I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You stay here while I go check things out.
あんたが何考えてるか
Sneaky
お
little
見通し
plans.
なんだからね。
ナノカにタンコ、それからあなた、この先もお互いに支え合う
Countless days
大
in
事な
life
仲間として
support each other.
歩んでいってちょうだい。じゃ
Time to
あ
head
そろそろ
home.
戻らないとね。
Bid farewell. Big farewell, John. No, bid farewell to this epic journey through Amphoreus.
請求列車か。
Really
こ
feels
こ
like
は本
home.
当に
It's time to say goodbye.
ここを離れれば紡がれた物語に筆を置くことにな
We'll
る。
conclude here.
過失も修正も
Chance
誰
to
にもでき
revise
なく
it.
なるんだ。
No one can continue writing it.
やり残したことがないようにね。
Don't leave any regrets.
壮大な女子誌の終わりにはどれほど華麗な言葉を使えばいいのかしら。
Such an epic tale.
あなたが眠っている間も
Pondering
ず
this.
っと考え続けてきたの。
Have the answer.
そして今やっと答えが見つかったわ。普通でいいの。
Simple and sweet.
仮想の演算を私た
Epochs
ちは長い
longer
歳
than the
月
lifespans of many
普通の
stars.
星の寿命よりもずっと長く過ごしてきたわ。この旅路の重さは
No language,
こ
no
の世界
written
の
words
どんな言語でも
carry the weight of
ど
this
んな
journey,
文字でも支えきれない。
bound by the
だったら
minutiae.
些細な言葉遣いにこだわる必要もないわよね。この物語の情熱とロマンを分かってくれる人たちは最後
Naturally
に
be
打たれ
moved
た
to
終
tears.
止符にきっと
That
涙を
final
浮かべるはず。
Period placed at the end.
もう読者の皆さんと
Time
の
to say
お
goodbye.
別れの時間。
And they're all gathered around Cyrene telling the tale. Hmm.
ここが紡がれた物語の最後の1ページ。
Reach the final
みん
page.
な心残りのないようにね。
Not leave behind
全
any
員
regrets.
揃ったわね。最初の一筆は誰が
Big
刻
trivias.
むのかしら。
先陣を切る任務って大事だし、
Solana.
書き間違いなんてあったら大変だ。
ではカイザーにお願いできませんか。
ふん、臆病者しかいないのか。いいだろう。僕が後世に啓示を授けてやる。3000万回繰り返した火を追う旅でしてきたようにな。自我がなければ世界は無に等しい。皆思考し、刮目し、征服せよ。どうしたみんなで黙り込んで。
ケルドラ様のお話はレベルが
Wait, do
高
I?
すぎてみんなついていけてないんです。
君主の後には中心が続くものだ。あの大きすぎる存在感
Gonna
は
miss them, man.
剣気境にしか支えきれないだろう。
Each and every one of them.
私か。
それも悪くない。功績を上げた以上潔く去るべきだな。評価は後世のものに委ねるとしよう。諸君、次なる新天地を切り開くときにまた会おう。
星々はカイザーの生徒を語り継ぐだろう。
Dora's great journey.
カナオリ教。
And one by
こう
one,
なると知って
they
いたら
become letters on the
君
page.
たちともっと杯を交わしていたも
Drink
のを
with you all.
気に病むことではありませんよ。
Hmm. It's
世
going to
の
go one
断
by
り
one
は
until
海
it's just
のような
Cyrene,
ものだ。
isn't it?
満ちては引き、
Sing
い
your
ずれ
heart
すべ
out.
てが波のうちに消えていく。だからこそ命ある瞬間を心ゆくまで謳歌するといい。この先に待ち受けているのが
Please, Dora, not
祝い
everything.
の宴であれ、
虚無であれ。私はその輝きを見出し、たたえ、歌うだろう。
次の宴が永遠に続きますように。
セイレンス様のことほぎの言葉はとても美しかったですね。
皆揃って小綺麗なことばかり書くのですか？私に言わせれば後世に残すべきは本物の戒めだと思いますが。
次書きたい人いる？
俺がやる。クレムノス人の辞書に優柔不断という言葉は
Right, how many words are in the Kremnoan language? Yep, the classic response from Gasolana.
いいかす。いちいち茶化すな。
はいいな。
遊びを殺せば試合が生まれる。そして紛争を殺せば必ずや栄光が訪れるだろ
う。なかなか悪くないんじゃないか。でもちょっと安心したよ。僕が考えている言葉の方が君のより深いからね。
他はさておき、そのうぬぼれぶりはこの世で一番達者でな。再会を果たした暁には俺はまた皆の盾となると約束しよ
う。メデイモスよ、王となれ。
どうしたのキャスちゃん。いえ、ですがようやく私の言いたいことが分かったような気がします。
ではキャス、それを心のまま言葉にして紙の上に永遠に留めておくといいでしょう。
心にゆとりがあるときはほんの少しでも優しさを分け与えて、身の回りの素敵なものに触れてみてください。
キャスター、素敵なことを言いますね。
ありがとうございます、ヒアンシー様。ただ、この愛しい世界に思う存分触れられなかったことが私の唯一の心残りです。私の言葉を読んだ方々が私に代わってこの願いを叶えてくれることを願うばかりです。皆さん、西風の果てでまたお会いしましょう。
お前がいる場所は優しい花の海。
次は私ですね。
気が済むまで演説をしてください、アナクサゴラス。今回は邪魔も入らないでしょう。
ご期待に応えてみせますよ。せっかくの機会です。私が思う世界の真理についての見解を披露しましょう。真理とは世界の万物を溶かす溶媒である。故に客観的に存在し得ない。これに関するいい証明があるのですが、物語も終盤ですし、超口舌を振るうのはやめておきましょう。今のは後世の人に残す最後の課題かい？いいえ、これは事実ですから、議論の余地はありません。そして私はこの理論をアナクサゴラスの最終定義と名付けました。
相変わらず先生は難しいことを言いますね。まだ時間はありますから、もう少しわかりやすく説明してもらえませんか？じゃないと後世の読者に真意が伝わりませんよ。
私の真意はそれほど重要なものではありません。肝心なのはこの言葉を目にした者の心にどんな感情が芽生えるか。その瞬間、この定理は役目を果たしたと言えるのです。
Sorry, we're almost out of water. I'm almost out, so
ですが、少し休みを入れるというのもいいでしょう。 今日のところは
Class
これにて
dismissed.
終了です。
お前がまいた種は
See,
もう
you've
芽を
sown
出し
already
根を
sprouting.
張っている。
皆さん、この続
Hey,
きを
Elysia.
私が書いて
Of
も
course,
いい
you'd
でしょう
follow
か。
up at Axa.
最後のまとめはてっきりあんただとは。
Doing the final wrap up.
ナイアちゃんの頼みを断るなんて私たちにはできないわ。
Where's from you, Aggie?
師匠もセファリアもありがとうございます。信頼と無視の心は
Trust
こ
and
の世で
selflessness.
最も美しく華麗な
One to
服。
give to others. One to adorn
一着
yourself.
は誰かに送り、もう一着で自らを着飾るのです。
片方は金色で
Golden purple.
もう片方は紫色かな。
あなたの新美顔を救いきれなかったことが3000万回の輪廻を超えてあり続ける
On how
唯
you'll
一
lab
の心残りです。
for final.
ですが今は疲れました。
Come in wearing strange things, outfits, color combos.
では皆
Peaceful
さん、
bath.
黎明にまた
Again at dawn.
お会いしましょう。
長い間
Thank you.
ありがとう。
It's really all you can
一
say.
番の趣
Thank
味
you,
は
Elysia.
やっぱり変わらないみたいですね。そろそろ私の番でしょうか。
My turn.
銀河にはきっとヒヤンシーちゃんみたいに
Yeah, looks like
あ
Miss
ちこち
Hyson.
で人助けしてる人がたくさんいると思うんだ。そういう人たちのお手
To
本に
get
ならない
along
と
great
ね。
with Robin.
もちろんです。もっと空を見上げて
Smile
笑って
more.
みてください。どんなに大変な病
It's
気
the
にも
best medicine.
前向きな
Optimism.
気持ち
I
は
agree.
一番の
I
お
much
薬です。
prefer being optimistic
わか
than
りやすい
pessimistic.
言葉だから子供た
Nah,
ちも
this
きっ
message.
と気に入ってくれるわ。
子供たちの気持ちはトリスビアス様が一番よく知ってますよね。空に鮮やかな虹の橋が
Get
か
going,
か
little
ってます
Ika.
ね。イカルン、行きましょう。
空を癒してくれたのは
You, you,
お
the
前だ。
sky. Cypher.
サフェルさん、何をそんなに考え込んでいるんだ
How
い？
will I follow all these up?
あ
Behind a
あ、
riddle?
謎を残すべきか考えてるんだよね。
Everyone in the universe, man.
全宇宙の
That
人
would
が
be
頭
very
を悩ませ
aha
て
of
み
you.
んなおかしくなっちゃうくら
Regulation.
いの複雑な記述ってやつ。
そうか。でも僕はこう思うよ。好きなようにやったらいいんじゃない
Getting
かな
down
って。
to the last few.
誰も責めたりなんてしないさ。
Less and less crowded.
いっか。なんでも。
Genuinely
もう
sincere.
頭回んない。珍しく素直にやってみよった。転ぶのなんか怖がらないで走り出せ。
Run.
運命なんてのろまなエンドモみたいなものが
Destiny
あん
can't
たを
catch you.
捕まえられっこないからね。
結局フェルちゃんのが
Most
一番
straightforward.
シンプルでわかりやすか
But
ったわ
yeah,
ね。
she doesn't have to lie.
私が3000万人いたとして
13
も
million of me.
読んだ本の量はトリビー姉さんとトリノン姉さんとトリアン姉さんが生涯で読んだ量には到底及ばないからね。無理して深いこと言うのはやめといたんだ。
So funny.
じゃあオンパロスで最も
Greatest
偉大な
tribute.
記述、
Got
こ
a balance.
れにておさらばお先にゃ
Leaving it off within ya.
旅立つ風をどうか
Home
言え。
would you come? Distant
と
wind.
うとう私たちだけになったわね、ファイちゃん。
そうだね。先生、よければ僕が。
Of course, Dawn and
いい
March.
え、私から行かせて。だって人々は一人と別れを告げ
Farewell till one.
そのものだけ
Not the prophecy
でし
again.
ょ。
Just joking. Dark
まさ
sense
か
of
先
humor.
生がそういう冗談まで得意だなんて思わなかったよ。
ファイちゃんは完全なトリスビアスのことなんて
Before the
まだ
separation.
まだ全然知らないのよ。冗談はさておき、 物語の最後に残したい言葉。そうね。晴れでも雨でもお休みの前に
See you
自分
tomorrow.
にきっと言うのよ。
Ah, the phrase that traumatized me for months. Saying that to the cats before going to bed.
今ので1000回分だ。
Tomorrow times 1,000.
1000回分の予言。確かに受け
Received
取った
times
わ。
1,000.
これからはも
No
う
more
さようならなん
goodbyes.
てしない。
お別れを言わなくちゃいけない時が来たね。この瞬間に立ち会ってくれてることに
When is
す
this
ごく感
moment?
謝してるよ、
Partner.
相棒。
Can we have another journey together, partner? My wish is to meet with you all again.
なら紡がれた
Take
物
good
語
care
を
of
大事にしてほし
as
い。
I've written.
それが君の手にある
Focus
限
will
り、
always be with
オン
you.
パロスはいつでも君と一緒だ。じゃあ最後の言葉
Last
を
line.
誰の心にも英雄がい
Heroes
る。
live in everyone's heart.
その英雄を抱きしめて
Chase after the
太陽
sun.
に向かって走り出してくれ。この言葉を読んだ人が
Courage to
燃えるよう
face
な人生に勇気を
burning
持って
lives.
立ち向かえますように。次の開白の黎明にまた会おう。
Expelled on.
相棒。
見えたかな。オンパロス
Ushered
に
in
よう
the
やく
dawn.
黎明が訪れたぞ。
登場人物たちは舞台を去っ
Taking
た。
their final bow.
俺たちもそろそろ
Our own
いるべき
reality.
場所に戻ろう。
ねえ、物語を体験したうちらも
Yeah.
最後に
Your own
ピツって書
quotes
けるんだよね。
before the end.
ああ、そうだ。
Of course.
筆はいずれ折れ、墨は尽き、
Life
命
will
は
ultimately
要塞。
fade. Thoughts
だが信念は
permanently
女子
remain
誌の
in
中で
silence.
不朽の存在となるだろう。
歳月が終わらない輪廻なら
Endless
繰り
cycle.
返す苦しみなんか忘れちゃって
Forget the
幸
bitterness
せな瞬間だけで心を満たそうよ。
and remember only the moments of happiness.
一緒に明日へ進もう。
Walk towards tomorrow
俺たち
together.
が離れ離れになったことはない。
Never apart.
帰ろう。
列車組の会議に遅れないようにね。
Are those
わざ
also
わざ待ったりしないんだから。
I'll wait around for you? Are those also? I know for sure. I'm pretty sure these are with their posts. The words that can be translated. I wonder if that's the same for each of the chrysos heirs. You who heal the sky. That those are all the translated phrases for them from their posts. The crew meeting.
炭鉱もなのかも。
And picture from March at the end
これで紡がれた物語は
officially
完結ね。
comes to an end. Cyrene. Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
私たちは
Co-authors.
一緒に物語を紡いできた執筆者だから
Do
いい
it
の。
together.
作者の手を離れた物語
Read by
は
others.
読者の目に触れた瞬
No
間から
longer in our control.
その意味さえも私たちの手が届かないものになる。読み手の一人一人に解
Interpretation
釈を
of
委
every
ねる。
reader.
ロ
Something
マンチック
romantic.
だと思わない？この物語が私たちにと
Story
っ
means
て
to you and me.
どんな意味を持つの
Close to
か
our
は
hearts.
心にそっとしまっておきましょう。だって私たちの
Unspoken
心は通
understanding
じ合
between
って
us.
る。そうでしょ？
You pom pom.
みつきちゃんが
So
急
you
に
wake
目を
up.
覚ますからびっくりしたぞ。
Drop that book.
今ので本を落としてしまったのじゃ。
3人とも
Welcome home.
お帰りなさい。
You're
今
hard
回
at
の
work.
開拓もお疲れ様。
And do we pick it up?
オンパロスでの時間も考えたら列車組の序
You
列を
shovel
組み直さないとい
seniority
けないかもしれない
rankings.
な。
Count the years you spent. Yeah, we don't have to do that.
あ、一番最初に巻き込まれたのはう
The
ちだよ。
oldest member.
ってことはうち、列車組の姉貴分？
長い歳月が流れても美月さんの純粋な本質は失われていないようです。
No, of course not.
全く成長していないとも言えるな。
She hasn't really grown up at all.
ちょっとそういえばこんなに近くで紡がれた物語を見るのって初めてかも。
All of us looking at it.
キュレネの筆跡は柔らかさの中に真の強さが感じられる。
これってそんなに奥深いものだったの
？So sophisticated. My knowledge in this area.
Basic books. Yeah, start with Arthur. There you go.
毎日部屋に引きこもってスマホばっかいじってるあんたに言われて
You
く
can
ない
read on your phone. Hey, Marge.
あれちょっと待ってなんか
Something
落ち
fell
てきたよ。
out. Is it the quill?
これは
しおり
Bookmark?
実はね誰も知らないところで起こった
Untold interlude.
ほとんどの人が知らないエピソードがあるの。 これを物語の外に分けておいたのは
Left it out.
それが一
About
つ
the
の選
choice.
択。
My own
私
selfish
が自分
reasons.
勝手な理由で下した決断、それに関わることだったから。あなたがいない間に
Forgive me.
私が勝手に決めてしまったこと許してくれるかしら。
Depends on how big the
そ
decision
のエピ
was.
ソードのことは
Everything about
こ
on
の
this
しお
little
り
card.
に全部書いておくわ。
You're hard to forgive me.
これを読んだ後でもし私を許してくれるならこの最後の一
And
筆を
this final note
紡がれた物語の結びとして
to the
書き
conclusion.
加えてほしいの。
What is it? Well, we have to read that. We have to check that out. Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. Oh boy. Is this the interlude she was talking about? All the memories going past.
鉄壺に飲み込まれた記憶よ。現実へ戻りなさい。
Did it, Cyrene?
迷子にならないようにね。
Don't lose your way.
やっと見つけた。キュレネ。
Demiurge.
デミウルゴス。
I heard a.
私たちはこの戦いに
Do
勝
you
利
have
した。
some questions?
マダムヘルタ、お礼を言わせて。あなたがいなかったら
Yeah, how
こ
do
の
you feel?
結末はなかったはずだもの。
Direct connection to news.
ただまだ何か気がかりなことがあるみたいね。
目を閉じる前、機械頭の
Droid
思
head's
考の
brain.
中に
Something
気になる光景があっ
unsettling.
たの。第4の時、知恵
Turning
によって
point
定められた銀河の運命の転換点。
anchored by erudition.
それは
Not a single
ただ
instant.
一つの
A
瞬間を指すの
process.
ではなく、
Chain of events.
一つの過
That
程
has
であ
now
り、
been
いくつもの出来
sent
事
down.
が集まったものなの。
じゃあ今回
And
の
the
勝利
dominoes
は
fall.
そのいくつもの出来事のうち
No,
の最後
again,
では
like
ない
I
って
thought,
こと
this
か
is
し
the
ら。
turning point. This is the escalation in the war between aeons.
そう。むし
Ions.
ろこれは始まりに過ぎない。
Only the beginning.
この銀河に鳴り
So I
響
thought.
く
First
最
toll
初の
of the
上
death knell.
昇。
Yep.
そんな暗い顔ヘルタには似合わないわよ。そう
Sorrowful
気負
look.
わずに私に話してみ
Tell
て。
me.
少し前にあなたはまた記憶の合うようになったんだよね。
Yep. Indeed.
姿はおぼろげだったけど
God from
私にはわかるわ。
Cyrene's dreams.
あれはキュレネの夢に現れた神様だった。
やっぱり
Causality
因果
gone
に異変
wrong.
が起きてるみたい。
因果？
あなたの好きな童話っぽく言うなら、
Universe
宇宙
began
は
as
一
a
つの種
seed.
から始ま
Great
り、
tree.
それが大樹となっ
Present
て、
branches and
現
leaves.
在はその枝葉の部分なの。
The imaginary tree.
知恵は未来がどう芽吹くか計
Future will
算する。
sprout. choose to anchor one path.
Hey Skyly, we're just finishing up a very long stream for the finale of amphoreus. So this is at the very end. If you do not want to be spoiled, I would suggest hopping off and checking it out after you've played through. If you don't mind though, then feel free to stick around.
Grow endlessly. Tree collapses.
生物学には木質化っていう現象があるの。柔らかい枝が硬い表皮を生み、幹と一体となることで重みに耐えるってわけ。それが宇宙における記憶の本質。不利の記憶の中で。
Of course, tying it back to remembrance to fully.
でも巣に忘れられた隅で、現在が生じようとも。それはつながりを持たない実となってしまう。知恵が未来を計算する存在だとすれば、記憶は過去を刻む存在。まるで真逆なのね。本来ならこんな話をする必要はなかった。けど、
That chaotic matter around amphoreus truly is.
I love spoilers, to be honest. Well, yeah, like I said, we're at the we're at the very end, so you'll be getting some of the big reveals. Though we already got through the cutscenes and stuff like that. This is mostly just the epilogue.
Your memory, mine, stretches across the stars. Travel farther down this path.
Down the path of remembrance, to become an emanator, or more. Well. More, from what we know, perhaps even an aeon, replacing Fuli.
Living in now, memory remains in the past. Like the ion, made entirely of memories.
That means you could usurp. Well, that's always the big question, and the theories we've had since we've seen that trailer for Evernight, where Fuli was shattering into so many pieces and seemingly creating March, other sisters, pure children of Asvarana.
They have not yet been born.
Well, that's insane to drop on us that Cyrene and maybe the rest come together gratefully.
Mission of remembering. Divinity only at the very end. Their memory through the past. People now call Fuli.
So, she's saying, hey, you might ascend to being a ion.
Feel so distant, so cold. Empty shell. Manage to hide this. All that matters.
So that's one of the great secrets of the garden.
Cannot know who will become Fuli.
So it's not saying Cyrene for certain, but she's one of the candidates.
All share the same characteristics.
The pure children of pure child of Asvarana, right? Yep. So it could be Cyrene, it could be March, might become Fuli. Cyrene, it could be March, it could be Aileen, like I was saying, from Reburn to the concept trailer for Star Rail. Who knows? The memo keeper. Memory begin. Bring it out. Pure child of Anasura. And that was implying that within the garden, there is also another of their sisters.
なるほど。その裏には私の過去じゃなくて
My past?
私の未来があるのね。
Future?
もしかしたら
Maybe
現
in the
在かもし
present.
れない。
Hmm.
ヌースは私に2つの道を示してくれ
Oh
た。
boy, why do we always have to have
その
a choice of
2つ
two
の道
paths?
のどちらにも
Both. I see you standing.
Well, that's good at
1
least.
つ目はあなたが踏み出した記憶の道をたどり、この
Reach
世
for
界
the
から解
stars.
き放たれ軍政へと向かう
The second.
姿。つまりオンパロスの因果は
Causality no
あな
longer
たとは無
concern
関係
you.
になる。
Not
少
the
なく
person
と
you
も
are now.
今のあなたとは。
Hmm. And
もう一つは
yeah, what about the second?
2つ目はあなたは歩みを
Come
止
to
め
stop and
自我の
fade.
代価に完
Offering
結を
yourself.
迎え
Become the memory that carries through
記
amphoreus.
憶となること。これはきっと全ての室上司が直面する選択なんで
Choice
しょう
every
ね。
pure child must
つ
face.
まり私は永遠に過去にとどまるってことね。それだけじゃない。
Close
あ
off
なたは
amphoreus'
オ
causality.
ンパロスの因果を閉じることになるの。閉ざされた世界におい
Converge
て
on one thing.
記憶がもたらす影響はすべてあなたによる影響として収束する。アイオンが歴史に干渉することも
Okay, well that's kind of nice. No more interference. No more blank
そうして
spaces.
今は固定され揺るぎないもの
So
にな
good
る。
and bad.
2つの道のうち正しいのは1つ。
Only one leads to the right
機
end.
械頭は答えを教えてくれなか
And
った
we
け
don't
ど
know it. Great.
間違
Thanks,
った方を
news.
選べば
Choose
おそら
wrong.
く因果の欠如により
Yeah,
鉄
Causality
棒が
incomplete.
再び姿を現すだろ
Iron
う
Doom could rise again.
versus the other where no more interference. Ever.
銀河の神様も
Unreasonable. That's a good way to describe
アドバイス
ions.
としてはあまり深く考えずにま
What
ず
your
は自
heart
分
truly
の心に
wants.
問いかけてみるのがいいと思うよ。一つ目
It's
の
cool
道を
to
選
see this
べ
heart to
ば
heart between them.
記憶の
Yeah.
精霊として存在できるかもしれない。
Yes, the ending of Amphoreus
彼ら
is
としば
indeed
らく共に行動することだ
big
って
sad.
できるかもね。
I'll be breaking things down and chatting about it a bit in a review. Probably for like 10 minutes or something once we're actually done with the story. But yeah, damn, 9-hour stream. This is the longest I've gone in quite a while. Last one would have been a different Amphoreus stream earlier on in the year.
Survive as a memo sprite. Walk beside them for a
あ
while.
なたが彼らのことを
Being a companion on the
特に
Express.
あのお子ちゃまのことを気にかけてるの
True
は
Blizzard.
私にだってわかるよ。
Tell how much they
で
mean.
も二つ目の道を選んだらお別れを告げる機会さえ
May have already
もう
lost a
逃して
chance.
しまってるかもしれない。
I think it's pretty obvious she chose the second. Or maybe she made a third path for herself. Let's see.
時間をかけてじっくり考えるかと思ってた。答えは明らかでしょ。でも、少しだけ時
So
間が欲しいわ。
we did receive as
心の悲しみを乗り越えるためにね。
and saying that maybe there will be a
い
miracle
つ
in
も
the
私
future
の望む形で
to
現
bring
れてくれる。
Amphoreus into reality.
だからきっと
He will
許
forgive
して
me.
くれるわよね。そうならこれ以上は言わない。
Oh no.
この
Yeah,
雰囲気を壊したくないからね。でも最後
we
に
have to say goodbye.
一つだけ聞いてもいい？もちろん。
One last thing.
どうしてなの？
Why?
ある言葉を思い出したの。神聖とは無可な人間
Divinity's
性で、
flawless humanity.
人間性
Humanity.
とは
Flawed
不完
divinity.
全な神聖だ
But
って。
I would say
オンパ
it's
ロ
quite
スの子供
different.
は
Gave up on gods long ago. Played pranks on the universe. Believe in him much more. Believe in who I am. A human. And then to go their own ways.
その答えを聞いて安心した。私の中で最も手放せない思い。
Trouble letting go of.
一人は過去にとどまる。
Remain in the past.
一人は未来
Look
へ
toward the
進
future.
む。
Where have we seen that before?
一番
That
大切な
mirrors
彼ならきっ
something
と
else that we've
過去
seen
の
in
さざ波
Stardom.
の代わりに
Behalf of the ripples of past reverie.
キラキラと輝く明日を見届けてくれるはずよ。
For every Cyrene.
記憶を遡るだなんて不思
Backwards
議
through
な体験ね。
remembrance. To a moment of recollection.
これは鉄母が勝利を宣言して壊滅を軍政に解き放つ瞬間かしら。あの時運命の狭間で
Past
私
space.
は
I
私
who
を見つ
found
けたの
me.
ね。神様のささやきだと思っていた声は単なる少女の独り
The
言だったみ
whispers
たい。
of erotics.
確かあの時聞いた言葉は
What I heard was. Same thing as before. Yep. What we had in that one section with Fuli. Remembrance oblivion. You know, blessed insight.
記憶って本当に不思議ね。私はただ諦めないで。彼ならきっと見つけてくれるって言いたかっただけなのに。それじゃあこの力を使わせてもらおうかしら。
Again, that's we did see Fuli doing that, and even though we didn't confirm Cyrene becoming Fuli, at least right now, have we hinted seed of causality for the miracle. Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page. Play on the prayer to Eronix we're so used to.
とはいえ記憶の始まりまで歩き続けなきゃいけないのかしら。
To the very beginning of memory.
こんなに長い道
Quite an
のり
epilogue, Cyrene.
一人じゃ寂しくなっちゃう。
Well,
じゃあ
never truly
一緒
alone.
に行ってもいいかしら。
Yeah. Cyrene with Cyrene.
モモなら大歓迎よ。
Peach.
たとえその
Her
数が
nickname for
3000
her.
万であってもね。一つで十分よ。気持ちの整理がついたら出
We
発し
can
ましょう
set
か。
off.
記憶のさざ波をたどって
Ripples
過
of
去へ向
remembrance
か
of
い
the past.
神の御業のあっ
We
た
connect
時
every
を
moment.
一つずつつないでいく。
Gods made themselves known.
因が果を生み出したはず
Cause
なの
and
に
effect.
今では未来が過去に新しい意味を与え
Effect flows
果が
backward.
逆に因を育む。
Nourishes cause.
とそれこそが記憶の素晴らしいところなんでしょうね。
Memory so beautiful.
それじゃあ来た道をたどりましょう。
Fallen petals
過去を振り返るたび
leave
さざ波
fading
が立
traces
つ。
of fragrance.
お家が待って
Go
るわ。
back home. Cast ripples and initiate the first gaze backward. If the world's causality were a stream flowing downstream, then the girl would be a flower, blown against the current by the winds of time. Following her backward gaze, she tiptoes across the water, causing ripples, completing the cycle of cause and effect, and leave a lingering fragrance, engraving every precious moment here. she gradually draws closer to that very beginning. Yeah, we have. There you go. The sun shining. Where Mem. Yep, Mem first appeared. Our first steps in amphoreus. Our death.
覚えてるかしら。開白の黎明が
Pale dawn. Sorry, I'm all out of water, so I'm going to be talking quite a bit quieter. For a little while. Spirit of strife. Playing God. Cradled his body. Before Onyx's altar. Splendid memory. Remembrance, Sky Father. Took you for someone else. Hidden truth. Yeah, behind every step there was. Every place. Last time I saw you. Let the ripples of causality spread. Look back to the moment we first met. And just hearing Elysia's voice. Doing meow, 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 meow. That melody. Got it now. Slip away from death.
彼を聖者の世界につなぎ止める大役は過去のキャスに任せましょう。
Yeah, that trust. The events we know happen. Oh, hey Cyrene. Sitting next to our bed.
Hey, I miss you. Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought, why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories, along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we've shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write at the next stop on your journey. I will be in your memories, longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see yours, carrying the whole universe, like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze, or the tomorrow where stars shine.
Cyrene. Signed Cyrene. With the heart with an arrow through it. Accept letter. Tenpole. As tomorrow became yesterday. The second gaze backwards. March's time in amphoreus. Something we didn't see during her journey without us. Her time alone. 6-phased ice. Yep.
97日もの間、
97
ナナカ
days.
はオンパロスの各地を
Save
歩
her
き続け
friends.
た。仲間を救う方法を見つけるために、彼女は手にした弓で
Bow and arrows
立ちはだかる敵を
brought down
こっぴ
every
どく
obstacle.
懲らしめていったの。そういうことだったのね。
Inspiration,
私
my
が
skill
弓を
with
上
the
手に
bow.
弾けたのは
Oh, it
ナ
was a
ナカの
march.
おかげだったみたい。
What if it had been hunt march? Would we have a sword using Cyrene? The ripples of causality spread. Remember the bow and arrows. Every moment added up together.
素敵な音色。確かに受け取ったわ。こうして過去の記憶の中で
Inherited March's mastery of the bow.
華麗な弓さばきを覚えた。金色の炎を宿したその矢は
Arrow bearing
未
golden
来で星
flames.
空をかけ
Glimmer of
銀
hope.
河に暁をもたらすわ。
The third gaze.
大丈夫？ええ、平気
A
よ。
little tired.
ちょっと疲れちゃっただけ。運動
Need
不
to
足
work
なの
out
かも
more.
しれないわね。
You say that to an oxa.
3つの運命が絡み合い
We go in black
共にオン
swan.
パラスの運命を紡いでいる。普通の運命の後人がガーデンの鏡に痕跡を残すことはない。つまり
Emanator.
この隔絶した星系には指令に匹敵するほどの存在が
Yep.
少なくとも3人は誕生しているということになるわね。
もしかしたら
Xandar.
オンパロス自体が
Iron
アイオ
Two.
ンに一別されたのか
Cyrene.
も。
Aeons.
オンパロス
Ions
が星々
themselves
に愛されるために記憶は
call for help.
銀河に助けを求めた。けれどセプターの壁はあまり
Nothing
に
more
強大だっ
than a
た。
fleeting mimetic
神
being.
様でさえ同じ道を歩む者にミームを一瞬送るのが精一杯だったの。でもブラックスワンはその一瞬を掴んでくれたのよね。
Everyone hoping out. Black Swan Sunday. Light up the garden of recollection, Samir.
ただ
Taking actions
その救
from
難
the
信
future
号は
to affect the
あ
past.
まり好ましくない
Cause the
視線まで集めてしまったけれど、
Unpleasant attention. Yeah.
でも
The memo snatchers.
今では全てが報われたわ。
All worth it.
銀河は私たちに微笑んでくれたのよ。
Kind
幸いなことに彼女の記憶に対する
Every
理
night,
解は
different understanding of remembrance.
長代月さんがこう言ってい
Wasn't
た
looking after amphoreus.
記憶
Scheming.
オンパロスに味方しているのではな
Hmm.
くここで策を練り
Probably due to her
運
own
命を
nature.
飲み込む準備を
Looking
して
at
いるの
things
だ
that
っ
way.
た。その推理は確かに筋が
Provably
通
logical.
っていたけれど
The humans could
た
achieve
だこの物語における人の限界を見誤っていたようね。
もしかしたら
scheme
私
of
の
my
心
own
の中にも
happiness to
企みが
everyone.
隠されてるかもしれないわよ。みんなを幸せにするっていう企みがね。これからも彼の力になってあげてね。
Please keep helping
ブ
the
ラックス
others.
は
Hmm.
やっぱり過去を振り返るのって心に重くのしかか
There's
る。
a wear down the mind.
それに体力も使うわ。
Body too. Just making sure nothing changes as we go. Fine on.
この儀礼権をしっかり持ってて
Truly.
ね。
Back
私
to
が
the
いなくな
beginning.
った後はこの剣
Beginning
が
of time.
あなたを時の始まりへ
A new story.
新しい物語の序章へと送り届けてくれるわ。その物語の中で
Countless
それ
stories.
か数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、みんな犠牲になった仲間たちも含めて私たちが子供の頃に憧れた救世主と一緒にもっともっと広い星空の下で再会できるって信じてるわ。
Did happen.
たとえ
Even if it was
僕
brief.
たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができ
Final
なくても
chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
僕は待ち続けよ
We did
う。いつか
together.
この長い輪廻に終止符を打ちオンパロスの運命を結末へと導く人が現れるまで
気づけばもう運命の分岐点まで戻ってきたわね。かすかな希望を頼りに私たちは3000万を超えるトロを抱きしめて永劫回復の幕を開けた。あの時夢の中に現れた神様が薄い水晶越しに私を見つめてたのを覚えてるわ。私祖が悪意を持った存在なんじゃないかって一時期疑ってたのよ。でも今やっと分かった。彼女はずっとそばにいてくれた。しかもこんなに美人だったなんてね。
Cyrene always talking about a cute girl's charm. Well, elysia and back there. We have the dream of a god.
因果って本当に抗いようのない力なのね。キュレネのためにもっと言葉を残したいと思ってもそれは叶わないみたい。ええ、最後の心を残して最初の種を植えなければならないから。あなたはこう言っていたわよね。神様が涙を流すときさざ波に映るのはきっと何よりも美しいものだって。でも知ってるかしら、オンパロスに心が生まれたとき最初に目にしたのはたった一つの名前だった。093 どうやらもう気づいたみたいね。世界の見方を変えるだけで時には思いがけない収穫が生まれるわ。
Hours on a clock. 0 9 3 Upside
この
down.
数字をひっくり返すと私たちが信じてるあの美しい永遠な姿を表す。
Ego.
そう、真我が。
Don't do this to me, Yo-Yo. Ego? Really? Impact Third? Her share of human ego? Something truly unexpected. It's always a name. Of course, they tie it all the way back around to Elysia. Why? The Flame Chase journey was so similar to the 13 Flame Chasers, the Chrysos heirs, Cyrene, Elysia, Ego, looking directly into those eyes, and that's where they.
急がないといけないみたいね。
So not outright telling anything, but the implication of ego there.
みんなを守れるようになりたい。
There's a lot of interesting theories I had back before we even visited amphoreus for the first time, when it was just trailers, when we'd only just seen Cyrene there. And I was like, there's some pretty crazy things they could do. Oh, I know, Rio. It's been a very long stream, kitty cat. I'll wrap up soon. I know, buddy. Maybe like 10 more minutes. 15. Don't want you crying the whole time, though. But seeing little fine art.
幼い頃から私たち二人のそばにずっといてくれた。
Yes, the cats are getting restless
ファイノはいつだって強かったわ。
out there.
でも
Hear them crying.
あの心に残る
Faint glimmer of
一
hope.
筋の希望がなければ彼を縛り付ける運命と輪廻に押しつぶされていたかもしれない。 その一筋の希望を
Sliver of hope inside his
彼の
heart.
心に届けてあげられたら、きっとこの先もくじけずに立ち上がってくれるはずだわ。そう、ほんの少しの火種があれば、その小さな光を守り続け、燃え盛る烈日になることができる。
The hero within.
でも、もう力が残ってないわ。
That's why it was formless.
心の中の英雄を彼の姿で形作るのはできそうにない。そうだ。
Leave behind a
それなら
prophecy.
彼に信託を残しましょう。
Proclaim a pale dawn.
その願いを胸に歩んで
Again, it's the mission of
闇を
deliverance.
切り開く救世の英雄になって。信託が示した通
Buried
り、
in the blazing sun.
汝は
Pale dawn
開
breaks.
白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太
Oh,
陽
I know,
を背負い
Rio.
続
I
けるだ
know,
ろう。
big baby.
進み
Come
続ける
on.
の。この世界を背
The
負って
ashen hero.
開白の英
Nameless
雄、
deliverer.
無名
Oh,
の
you
救世
guys,
主
now
が
they're fighting out there.
黎明を
Awesome.
もた
You
らす。
cats.
その
I
時
know,
ま
I
で
didn't think it would go this long either. Bobos. Oh my gosh.
これ
They're
で
tussling
あなたの眼差しはオンパロス
from
を
the
貫
end
いたわ。
back to the beginning.
さあ、
All of
終わりから
amphoreus.
始まりまでね。急がないと
Bid
い
final
けないみたい
farewell.
ね。最初のささ
When
の
it
み
all
が
began.
私のすべての始まりだった。
Sacrificial blade.
1、
Ceremonial blade, I should say.
3、4、5、
Fine on? Yeah.
7。それは記憶に散りばめられた音符
Saw
だ
him
と
for
思
the
って
last
たけど、
time.
本当は
Already become part
ず
of
っ
this
と前
world.
からこの世界にあったのね。オンパロスがどう生まれたにせよ、
Told
今で
where
は
it came from.
こんなにも温かい。初めて出会った時の旋律をもう一度私に送ってくれようとして
When
る。
we first met.
あのシンプルで
Simple but beautiful.
美しい旋律を。扉の
The
向こうか
final
ら
stop.
麦畑の
It is
香り
elysia.
が漂ってくるわ。賢いあなたならもう気づいてるわよね。過去をたどる旅の終着点、オンパロスの最後の切れ目、
Amphoreus.
それが私たちの故
Both
郷
come
よ。
home.
これで帰れるのね。
Finally go home.
準備はいい？ええ。記憶をすべての物語の始まりに置き、最初の一石を投じれば、
Then everything will play
オ
out.
ンパロスの最後の切れ目は閉
The
じら
gap
れ、
will close.
オンパロスの因
Cause
果
a
の輪
loop.
は
A fixed
永遠
point.
に銀河に刻まれることにな
Yeah.
る。
No more interference.
それをしなかったら、その時は
Might
こ
still
の世
fall.
界も遥か天外の銀河も壊滅へと落ちてしまうかもしれない。そんなこと私たちが許すわけないわ。そうでしょ。もちろん思い出すわ。
That tree
エリシオンのあの木のこと。
leading to the Remembrance
一人
Maze.
立ち尽くし、どこにも行けず
Faraway shore.
海を眺めながら
Yeah.
永遠に届かない彼岸を思い続けていた。でも今は小さな船が
Tiny boat set
その
sail
木から取った願
Seed
い
of
の
hope
種を乗せ遠くへとこぎ出した。 船の影はすぐ見えなくなってしまうけれど、でもその願いが
wish will bloom.
いつか海の向こうで花を咲かせると知った瞬間、きっと
Must feel
幸
happiness.
せで胸がいっぱいになるでしょうね。なんだか私もあの木のことが恋しくなってきちゃったわ。さあ、
Go home
一
together.
緒にお家に帰りましょう。それを手に祝祭の庭に戻
Sacrament
り、
courtyard.
記憶の序章にして懐かしい歳月をつなぐの。
Knew so well. Stepping through together to the past.
一緒に帰りましょう。
Return to the girl's homeland.
そういえば
That final
最
note.
後の音符は、あ、そうだったわ
With me
ね。
all this time.
実はずっと私が持ってたの。これはド、
Do.
そして始まり
First
の音、
note. First
最
time
初
we
の出
met.
会いであり、そして
Stay to the very
終
end.
わりでもある。エリュシオ、すべての始まり。
And now we're back yet again.
まるで時が静か
It
に
always
息を
comes
潜
back.
めてるみたい。
Te de Elysia.
そして疲れを知らない
Sound of the
風
waves.
と波の音。祝祭の庭に着いたわ。ここは私たちが初めて儀礼券を手にした場所。それと
Where we first
私たちが初めて
sounding exhausted.
日記を書いた場所。
Writing
これで
journals.
記憶の旅もおしまい。
Reached its end.
序章が定まったその先に待つの
30
は
million lifetimes of
3000万
reunion.
回を超える再会。 繰り返される
Endless
果てし
farewells.
ない別れ。ドレミファソラシ、そして
Endless
数えきれ
encounters.
ない出会い。シラ
Going back
ソ
down.
ファミレド。なんて幸せな音階かしら。キュレネのため、救世主のため、
This tale of love.
オンパロスの枝や葉のために、私はこの愛の物語をここに残すわ。歳月の大河を
River
遡
of
り、
time flow backward.
未来の風景をここ
To
に
a land
届
no
け
one
てちょうだい。
remembers. Legend
誰
of
も
the
覚えてい
Trailblaze.
ないその永遠の地
Flame
で
chase.
今まさに開拓の
It
神
all
話
ties
が
back around.
幕を開けようとしている。
Narrating the prophecy of Flame Chase.
これで
All over
終
now.
わりかしら。意識も記
Mind
憶も
memories.
消えていくみたい。風はこんなにも暖かいのにどうしてかしら。体が震えてる。寒いのなら暖かな場所を探して一緒に休みましょう。暖かな場所。 はどこかわかったわ。
Petals leave, fading traces of fragrance. Find a warm and familiar place to get some proper rest. If you feel fatigued, feel free to take a respite here. All your precious memories will wrap around you like warm fleece as you drift into dreamland. Yep, Embrance Maze. Where she fell asleep, right outside. Reading about all of them within, as I've written, remembering them, all of our friends. Trailblazer. We're ready as we've written. And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame-chase journey. Those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are. I am the gaze. Fortunate. Who never looks to the gods. Miracles again and again. That was one of those shots from the trailer. And now she wakes up outside of the Remembrance Maze. To begin yet again. Oh. But looking for her nickname of the original Cyrene. No, you've become her. Yeah. You created yourself. Cyrene made Cyrene. Memory drifts away. The marriage, love, leaves behind a seed, taped into lament to the 093. We're all one and the same. The first. To have my charm. Indeed you do, Cyrene. Nourish the great tree. Single pink peach.
こんなに一緒に遊んでるのにまだ名前を聞いてないよな。
もう何回言わせるの？君が覚えてないだけ。私
いや
今度忘れたらもう教えてあげないからね。
リビアか。覚えたぞ。俺の名前も覚えておけよ。俺は
ペソでしょ。とっくに覚えてるんだから。そういえばキュレネって名前はペンネームだったわね。眠くなってきちゃった。居眠り妖精さんがまた心に入ってきたのね。最後の記憶も遠ざかって目覚めた時、世界はどんな姿をしてるのかしら。確か赤子の鳴き声、それから私の名前、エリュシオンの娘
elysia. Man, Aoyo keeps dropping these these implications, these hints. Ego, elysia,
しこれ以上は秘密。同じ種でも育つ土が違えば
different
似て
soils,
非なる花
or
が
like
咲く。
never the same.
でも
Beautiful is
その
each
花
and
を
every soul
本
in the
当
world.
に美しく輝かせるのは世界中の人々の心なの。どんな好きもそれはかけがえのない大切な愛。
Precious love.
そのすべてを感謝しながら受け止め、幸せな心で応えていく。
Turn it with joy.
ねえ、私の一番好きなお話を覚えてる？
Reflected the eyes of the little
水晶
fairy.
の花が美しいのは小さな妖精の瞳を映してるからなの。
She's under the tree holding
銀
as
河の
I've
星
written.
々は知ってるわ。私があなたと一緒に
Who wrote as
紡が
I've
れた
written.
物語を書いた妖精だってこと。そしてあなたの心の中で
Given the name I
私
love
はき
most.
っと一番のお気に入りになる名前をもらえるはず。だって
Pink and Sink.
私たちはいつも心が通じ合ってるんだから。ちょっとそんなに焦って書かないでよ。
Hey, March.
落ち着け。
The
一
word
筆
settle.
一筆にもっと思いを込めるんだ。時間ならたっぷりだ。
Plenty of time.
ああ、オンパロスの異例の月には
The morning,
地上の争いが全て静まる。
the 11th day.
異例の月
Did we part?
第11の日の
Giving
夜、
an embrace.
死者は最後の別れを告げ、
Warm every aching
聖者たちは
heart
抱
aching
擁を
with
交わす。雪が舞う中、
The
燃え
sweet
るかがり火が悲しみに沈んだ全ての心を照らした。重たい
trailblazer.
雰囲気を想像したかもしれない。でもこの日は泣き声
Laughter
より
rises
も
louder than tears.
笑い声の方が大きく響くんだ。人々は知っていた。別れは
Parting for the next reunion.
次の出会いのため、
He loved
悲
more
しみは
deeply.
より深く愛するためであるほ
Favorite
ど。
of the year.
だからこそこの日は彼女にとって一年で一番好きな日だった。同じ一つ空の下、月が満ち欠けを
Same sky.
8度繰り返す間に
13 heroes.
13人の英雄たちが壮絶な女子誌を紡いだ。1に8を足し、さらに13を足せば
13. Two
答えは
11s.
2つの11になる。
こからはキュレネの口調で書いた方が良さそうじゃない？
同感だ。
それから1を加えましょう。今までとは違う1、前へと開拓を続ける1を。11月12日、3000万回の命の中で灯った13人の英雄たちの一つ一つの火種が群生の間に広がることを私は願った。それが叶えば、この物語を知る人々が銀河を見上げるとき、驚くべき光景に出会える。天を埋め尽くす星がピンクに染まって、そのきらめきが13秒後にそっと消えるの。なんてロマンチックなのかしら。けどそれは奇妙な光景でもあるわ。でもね、それでいいの。彼らはその疑問を心に抱いたまま考え続けていくんだから。エゴとは何かを彼らは愛し傷つく。彼らは怒りを覚え、3000万もの挫折の中で砕けた心を何度も何度も作らっていく。それでもどうか忘れないで。火を追う旅は喪失の道。辛いことがたくさんあるかもしれないけど、私たちは決して一人じゃないわ。彼らは喪失を知り、そして最後に喪失を選ぶ。この世界のために、共に歩む仲間一人一人のために自分の心を捧げ、他の誰かの心を受け取り、そしてそれを伝え続ける。心の数だけこの世界にはエゴがある。生命の第一原因があるわ。それは永遠に唯一の答えを見出せない。たとえ愛でさえも。
Scepter had come to all those years
人
ago.
々が夜空を見上げ、
He would join her.
星々を称える決意を胸に、消えゆくすべてを愛そうとす
Soft,
るとき、
gentle pink in the sky.
その優しいピンク色で愛は必ず答えてくれるわ。これは
Core, the heart of
愛にま
amphoreus.
つわる物語。
Demiurge.
そして愛にどう答えるかの物語でもあ
How
る。
to answer it.
私たちが紡いできた物語も、
Already written.
あなたがこれから紡ぐ物語
What you
も、
are yet to write. Yep, back to the beginning.
これまでとは違う
Like
ロ
none
マ
that
ン
has
チッ
come
クな物
before.
語になるはずね。そうでしょ。
And back to
ロ
the
マンチッ
trailer.
クな物語なら
Free
やっぱり
and
ハッピーエンドじゃないとな。もっと自由な発想に満ちた結末を迎えた方が断然いい。伏線と物語の筋道が全て結ばれ、
no
言
longer
葉を紡
constrained.
ぐ筆が自由になった今、ありったけの開拓の信念を
Of
込め
trail
て
blazing.
最も純粋で鮮やかな
Period.
終止符を打とう。
光、空、海、星、種、花、鳥、希望、愛。それは私の世界に対する最初の想像。オンパロスの物語を私はこの言葉たちと共に語ってきたわ。
Writing since the very
そして
beginning.
最後に明日についての物語、あなたに捧げる物語よ。
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light,
Shone on you and I, a fading pose, frozen rhymes or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in
all the chrysos heirs.
love on the
Gifts for all of
pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's highs to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Back of that swing.
Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart. Searchy as rivers flow, blue as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, are walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing our reverie.
Something to remember us by.
And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Amphoreus, the eternal land, the end. Honkai story. Still question marks his march. Yep, still question marks his overnight. Xandon and Goose. The hero within. May this journey lead us starward. Amen. What you doing? Oh, you cats. I'm almost done. I know. I've said that a few times to you guys.
I was where am I lost?
Time to go find us. Yep, crash landing.
Scared, so scared. So, where? Scared, but... Go see?
Plays mem. Tail end upon the first encounter. A torch under the dome, where the stars fall. Mem gameplay. No, I'm really just waiting for a moment, you know, once we finish, to chat then I need to go to bed.
Can't pass.
And I need to digest. I just need time to process everything. Like at least a full day, if not more.
Help! Time!
Already grasping her abilities, switching back and forth. We'll have to switch again. Done. Two of us.
Someone behind the door?
Yep.
Big door moving. Quiet.
It's like, wait, thought we saw something. Right. First moment we ever saw him there.
オンパロスには間違いなく文明がある。だが、ここの人々が俺たちに友好的だとは限らない。
Amen. Yeah.
何度巡り合っても、いつも初めて出会うみたい。
so many times. The first time we met.
その度に、
Hi, Jack.
愛は必要な輪廻を打ち破
Love
る。
breaks through. Yes, the kitty cats are getting very impatient. Toward a pink tomorrow. There it is. Interlude. Flying to a pink tomorrow. And that's where we get the upgrade. Yes, upgrades the trace. Yeah. So that's what I was wondering, where I was like, oh hey, why isn't this happening? But it's because we had not unlocked the trace yet. Yeah. I was like, huh, I thought that should be activating there. Dummy. I was like, oh right. Play through the story needed. But let's chat about that, because that's a lot, and like I said, I won't be able to touch on everything that I really do want to talk about. But I guess what I'll say is I think they did a good job. I think this will be a story that a lot of people will have criticisms of the pacing of it, especially if you try doing it like I just did in one sitting. People would definitely be like, this dragged on too long, or this section, and you know what I say to that is I get that perspective, you know, playing through it in one sitting, but this is also the last time we're getting with these characters, at least for a while. We're outside of events, and I can't help but be grateful for the time we've spent with them and all the memories being brought up along our journey, all the tears I have shed in the past over these characters and what has happened to them. Chariot's first farewell, Castris, 3.4, the devastated wreck I was left in after 3.4. And what I'll also say is this is certainly a less painful story than 3.4, and a less painful story than Elysian Realm and Impact Third. That one is rough because you get you know, you get the permanent death you knew of, what had happened to them in the past, or most of them, and then another death within the realm. And I still remember the hardest hitting one of the first hardest hitting moments within Elysian Realm for me was Pardo. There's a moment with Pardo, and I was just like, you can't do this to me, yo. But yeah, I think, again, even if people talk about, you know, their own issues with the pacing, or even with how the story wraps up and going like, you know, kind of saying, what was their point? What was the point of Amphoreus? You know, we don't get this happy ending. And with what it did or didn't happen, what I'll say to that is, what I said earlier is Amphoreus represents a massive step, in a massive escalation in the war between Aeons. Even if you feel like, you know, what was the point of getting to know these characters if they're all going to die and we won't be visiting them back and all this other stuff. It's, we stopped a Lord Ravager from being born. We did this time, and we really did save the universe. It wasn't just localized. And we saw a bunch of factions coming together, and now we have to see the aftermath. We have to see the rearranging of pieces, and how the journey continues onward. Overall, I really do love each and every one of these characters within Amphoreus. The time we spend with them is something I'll always cherish. Those little moments from the events to hanging out with them in the story will remain precious memories for me forever. But that's where I should probably leave it off, so I can get a sweet treat of ice cream and then go to bed and make sure the cats are all good. My throat is dead. My water is empty. And I'm sure that having had some time to think on it and process things, I'll leave a comment on the stream to make sure that you guys can, you know, chat about different things and we can have conversations. And, you know, hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, you stuck around this long, you're checking out the end. That, if you did really enjoy it, feel free to subscribe and watch what you want to watch. Hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. I love you all, and we'll see you guys next time. See you, Star-Lord. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm completely wiped, but like I said, I'll chat about it a lot more within the comments and give more of my feedback, more of the things I really, really did love in there. The boss fight was amazing. The music, incredible. Again, the fleshing out of the world, it really did feel like this expansion of Star Rail and the scale we're going for. So, I can't wait to continue our journey, but that's where we'll leave it off there. Bye-bye for real. Love you all. Bye-bye. See ya.